咁唔好意思啊，咁繼續講就話係啦，咁啊，所以就好多人。好似就你見到有啱啱咧，就嗌口號支持麗晶嘅市民咧，而家就見到有啲警員就喺佢哋隔離，就唔知係咪會話佢哋違反限聚令啊咁樣。咁見到有幾位嘅警員就同一位外籍人士就溝通緊，咁然後就放行咗嘅。咁另外就拉起咗呢個長車嘅封鎖線啦。咁唔知道會唔會係要？
對馬路唔該，對馬路。行翻轉頭，行翻轉頭，行翻轉頭。點解轉翻轉頭？後單個，開頭唔該。後單個嗰邊你。
咁警員就要求我哋全部即係唔可以留喺呢一邊啦，條過對馬路。咁啊，頭先嗌口號，大家見到嗰幾位。咁另外呢一邊呢位外籍人士，咁佢呢架車咧就寫住係 BBC News 啊。咁唔知佢可能係 BBC News 嘅職員啦，定係即係記者？咁而家咧，警員就應該核實。我哋都睇下。咁因為咧，警員就要求我哋一定要過對面馬路啦。咁但係我哋都係先跟進埋呢位。
最斬599只係2000蚊㗎。
應該係 BBC News 嘅員工咁，但係仲未知佢嘅職位咯。佢同警員之間仲有啲爭拗。繼續係即係截查緊呢位嘅外籍人士啦，搜查佢嘅證件啦。個車係 BBC 車，咁啊係 BBC 嘅員工啦，咁但係就未肯定到佢嘅職位究竟係記者啊，
仲未出手夠啊！想上國際啊！
喺另外一邊咧，警方就拉咗多條嘅封鎖線啦。咁但係其實頭先咧就只係有12 人以內嘅人士，即係拎住蘋果日報去拎住蘋果日報去，即係嗌口號聲援黎智英嘅啫。咁但係而家就見到都有數十名警員啦。咁應該就冇截查完之後就放行咗啦。於是跟落嚟，
你係咪要入？
你入一定需要入。
好，唔該你。
係個窿出嚟嗰度。
即係嗰個位置啦。
我哋做緊呢個盤問嘅喎。
呢度，呢度學校呢度真係一對面嗰個。
咁樣，你先入去。帶咗幾隻證明？
帶咗未？
好，入去。
因為禮貌地
咁我諗呢個位置應該唔係發到。我哋都企得非常之高啊！你開少少先啦。
對面
見到對
色差有少少。再重啲我想去補習。好，咁啊，啱啱對翻個記者證，我哋而家又繼續睇翻。咁就對面咧，而家就有1、2、3、4，總共4位嘅人士就係被咁又唔知會唔會係票控佢哋，因為而家嘅仲係同緊嘅599G章，即係唔早聚集規例，就上年先上面係用嘅。咁而家就做咩啊 ，Katy？ 杯啊！
過嚟啊，皮抽！通達證人面啊，所以應該都進行一啲調查工作。咁啊，純粹就睇一睇銀包裏面啲嘢嘅啫，都冇乜特別嘅。
你報失咗未先去入境處？咁我張報領紙咧？冇報領紙啊？唔係，我係聽日之後早。今日幾月啊？今年幾月啊？
咁啊，警員都只係即係要求呢位男士離開啊。咁 咁我哋就繼續睇翻對面呢4位嘅人士啦。咁咧，咁當中有即係有一啲人士嘅面孔，可能大家都熟悉咯，即係經常都會喺一啲嘅活動裏面，即係見到佢哋嘅身影咁。咁佢哋依然係舉住呢個《蘋果日報》。
你想走嘅隨便走，
唔該晒。攞咗未嘅？攞晒㗎啦。
要走嘅離開啦，需要走開嘅離開。
即係好似電燈柱後面仲有一位，係仲有一位男士，即係5位啊，對面係有5位人士被截查啦，睇緊佢哋嘅個人資料啦、記錄緊啦。咁頭先就係佢哋喺就係依個位置嗰度啦，即係佢哋而家被截查嘅位置嗰度咧，就嗌依個口號啦，咁同埋高舉蘋果日報啦。咁過咗一陣之後咧，咁就有喺旺角警署裏面就有警員大批警員出嚟，咁就去截查佢哋咯。咁頭先亦都有一位即係BBC 嘅應該係記者啦，即係現場就話佢係 BBC 主持，咁但係即係應該係總之 BBC 嘅新聞工作者啦，咁就被截查啦。咁經過一輪嘅即係截查，睇佢哋睇嗰位外籍人士嘅證件、各資料咁樣確認之後，最後就冇事咁樣放行咗。咁啊，警員就一度懷疑佢嘅身份啦。咁基本上即係頭先黎智英離開之後咧，現場就只係剩翻面前即係鏡頭前呢幾位人士喺度即係聚集嗌口號嘅啫。咁啊，聽到裡面仲有啲人，仲有人士係繼續係即係叫緊口號。咁咧就啱啱就聽到即係可能比較遠啦，復述啦，就啱啱呢位嘅上年紀嘅女士啦，就話佢要即係不停咁嗌口號啦，就話佢要真新聞同埋好警察咁樣咯。咁亦都話即係呢度有位警察揸住個盾牌咁樣做咩啊咁樣。咁跟住嗰位警員就回應佢就話：我保護你阿婆咁樣。咁就唔知會唔會票控佢哋啊？咁現場亦都有救護車同急救員嚟到，咁唔知係咪有可能嘅截查人士就話表示不適係咪？係啊，就係。 就係、好似就係呢一位嘅男士就表示有啲不適咁樣，咁所以就叫咗。另外呢一邊咧，亦都有警員就係截查記者，就啱啱就聽到話，即係似乎對佢有即係服務嘅新聞機構有啲懷疑。就聽在場警員就同其他警員就傾就話好似呢位前面嘅呢位記者好似未成年。
我照翻啲影低登記翻。
شفتها بالليل بخدوه الساعة 12
كيف انت هاي عملت لنا
وين المصاري؟
ما هو على اساس بقبض عم بعثوه قلت له يا عمي حطوه ترنجر عشان نقبض ما تعلمك يلا هلا ده علمك؟ هلا ده علمك كيف بيموتوا؟ تعرف كتبوا نزل علق على التليفون على التليفون جيب لك عليك مي بظهرك الشنطه اللي عملت كلها الشنطه بظهرك عشان الاغراض طول اليوم هي
معك شيخ محمود.
كنت انا ماشي بيكونوا ما ضارب لك اياها ضارب
حمدان
يا فادي يا فادي.
Ну да, да. Потому что между нами еще кто-нибудь может будет пройти.
Тогда без всяких этих.
Чисто на толпу, да, Ром, получается?
Хотя можно начать вот сюда.
Ну да.
Мне нравится, что
Ну да. А я его вот так вот сейчас, под это. Норм.
Цепочку составить.
Ага.
И вы.
Где у него больше находится?
Уже половина молодежи там уехали.
Модный туалет ищет.
Да, не знаю, хотят. Привык вот царить, порвал, ну мусорить.
Ну ты по мне его добрусь, я почему-то.
Зачем ты мусоришь? Ты привык гадить, везде гадить. Кто приехал? Ну ты же гадишь. Отдал бы в руки как-то другое. Гадишь.
Вот Саша, где Саша? Он молодец, я знаю. Кириллик не разбирается.
Это не надо.
Не мешайте проходу остальным гражданам, покиньте тротуар.
А виноват потом Лукашенко, Путин. Сами засранцы, а виноваты.
Сама засранка.
Граждане, не мешайте проходу остальным гражданам, покиньте тротуар. Граждане, не мешайте проходу остальным гражданам, покиньте тротуар.
Брат, с Урала приехал, да? Или здесь живет? С Урала приехал? 26.
Это надо скакать еще, когда говорит слово Украины.
Three of them right there, but armed robbery suspects is what they want. And when they run into a home like that, 4 of them, Vinny's counting them as 4, they have an actual home right there. And they actually, so this is one of the ones where, you know what, this is going to turn into a standoff.
Well, yeah.
LAPD definitely knows where this home is. The helicopter's above. Everybody went in. We all watch it. There's an LA, first of the units here on scene.
Well,
now, this is one of those situations where, you know, I think they're going to try to call them out, but they're not going to go busting in like gangbusters with guns blazing because they don't know who else is inside that home. They don't know.
This Stu is you know, raising a lot of other questions now. Do these suspects know this home? Do we know who else might be inside that home?
Right.
Or is just some random home they went into? I mean, there are a lot of questions here.
Yeah, there were a lot of questions. It definitely seemed like they had a plan. It definitely seemed like they picked that house and jumped, you know, and knew that door was open. Nobody's come out of the house. I'm saying that because we're being asked that question right now. But you can see people next door. You know, clearly not really aware what's going on. I think one of the other units is still pursuing one of the other folks that's out that did not jump in, that did not run into that house. So that's the reason why the one LAPD unit kind of moved off. And again, these are armed suspects. So they're not going to pull up in front of that house, and they're not going to just, you know, make their, you know, they're going to make their presence known, but they're going to do it in a way where it's safe for officers. And this is coming to an end out here. You can see the address there, South Kenmore Avenue. We'll get some street from some actual house numbers, but LAPD, they know what's going on. They saw the suspects run into there, but some nail-biting moments when it was a pursuit earlier on, and thank goodness no civilians were injured.
Yeah, that is the big takeaway, because those speeds were so dangerous, came so close so many times, and oftentimes when we cover these pursuits, I always worry about the bystanders, people just driving unaware of what's going on, people walking, just have no clue what's going on out there. So right now we are watching this. It has become a standoff, it appears, and we always talk about how many times these suspects go to neighborhoods or areas they're familiar with, right? So this may be that type of a situation. We're seeing someone who probably is unaware of what's going on, right? A neighbor just walking out. So trying to figure out what in the world is happening out there.
Definitely. I mean, there are a number of helicopters out here. Skyfox, #1 on that pursuit. First one's here. First one's to bring it to you for sure. And you know, you can see that that person getting out, walking around. That's a neighbor. And of course, the LAPD helicopter down low, circling right now. So there is a lot of noise, and I'm sure the officers that are arriving out there, lights and sirens. But everybody, the LAPD confirms that they saw the same thing that we all saw live. You know, it looks like 4 of them went inside that house, that back portion of that home right there, and you can see they're already starting to set up a perimeter just to make sure if these guys try to sneak out. But we haven't seen anybody leave that house. That helicopter above, lots of eyes right now on this home, and of course you have those armed suspects. You know, it has to be really, you know, people need to know this. These are armed suspects that were fleeing from officers, and at some points were putting so many people's lives at danger, including their own. On the freeway out there, it was I was speechless many times watching that huge Suburban losing control at speeds close to 100 miles an hour on the 405 freeway.
So we still see that neighbor sort of meandering down there, and we're not sure exactly what's going on. What happens now, Stu? Because now we're talking about presumably a very densely populated neighborhood where, since we're in the middle of a pandemic, a lot of people may very well be at home.
Oh, I'm sure most of these people are home, and they probably are listening, and surely a lot of them are watching Fox, so they know what's going on right here. As Vinny gets a little bit wider, I can show you the streets on the other side, just south of that home. They have officers already there. You've got an officer there. They've got officers around the block, and they're asking for more officers to arrive out here. The fact that these suspects are armed is one of the reasons why you didn't see those officers out running, you know, basically chasing and looking for these suspects. They don't. You know, they have to think about their own safety, and then of course they have to, you know, they don't want to be confronted with an armed suspect and have a shootout, like you said, in a neighborhood where probably a lot of people are home right now. So this is going to become more of a standoff type of situation. More officers are going to get here. A negotiator probably will show up. They have many tricks up their sleeve. They know who owns that, or who owns the property, who's renting the property. They have all that information, and hopefully they'll be able to start communicating with these folks, and you know, hopefully cooler minds will prevail, and they will just come out with their hands up at some point, and this will come to an end very peacefully.
Well, these guys have to know.
It could take hours.
They have to know, though, that, you know, they're not going anywhere. I mean, they're caught at this point.
Yeah, they basically they got themselves in a corner right now, and that's one of those issues. You know, you just don't know who you're dealing with, and when they start talking about armed, and you got somebody in a corner like that, this is one of the reasons why they don't go running in, you know, guns blazing, kicking in the door. They're gonna stop. They're gonna, you know, set up that perimeter. They're gonna give these people some time to think about what's going on, calm down, let the adrenaline stop, and officers always say it. Time is on their side, especially now. And this might take hours, but hopefully it will end very peacefully.
So I was trying to count when they bailed out of the car. There were 3 or 2 of them that ran out.
Vinny, who's our cameraman, Vinny Mac, we like to call him V-Mac up here, he was right away, he was shouting out the number. He said they had 4 suspects that jumped out of that car and ran, and we definitely saw at least 3 of them run into that house, that back portion of this property right here. So, and you know, one of them basically just flying over that fence. It was that was pretty impressive to see. You can see that helicopter, that's LAPD, making much slower orbits. They're keeping an eye on it, you know, seeing if they're finding ways that maybe they could be sneaking out of there, but apparently right now I'm hearing that they have not left that property, and that's the last place they saw all the suspects go into that back property. 3 of them now. Now I'm hearing 3.
Well, we're talking about 3. Okay, now we're talking about armed robbery charges. On top of that, we're talking about evading police charges. So we're talking about some very long, possibly prison terms here.
Oh, definitely, and you don't know what these folks were wanted for before all this happened. So you know, these are all things that these officers are have to deal with. This officer right here, the lone officer in front of the home, you just gotta kind of feel for him right now. He's just kind of keeping an eye on it. Believe me, if he sees these suspects come out, he's going to call for backup immediately. The helicopter's right there. They'll probably track or chase them to a point where they're able to take them into custody safely. But Vinny's showing us the last spot right there where they ran into, not where the blue chairs are, but that house that we're showing right there. Looks like there's 2 units in the front, and I don't know if that's one big one in the back. So that might be a triplex or that might be a quadplex in that front. But definitely that right there by that tarp, that's where we saw them basically run into the home.
All right, Stu, we've got the shot on the top left-hand corner of what's going on now with the home and the standoff, and then we've got in the bigger box here on the right-hand side, we're going to show some of what we were seeing earlier in a moment when we get that tape rolling of just how dangerous and how intense that pursuit was. You were over it, and you guys were having a hard time keeping up. You mentioned that because they were going so fast, and yes, majority of the time they were on the freeway, but that doesn't matter. Traffic is light, and they were taking advantage of that and weaving in and out. There were so many close calls. It was just unbelievable.
And there it is.
Yeah.
Look at that. I mean, look at the speeds that this Suburban is traveling. And you pointed out, Stu, this is a large, very heavy vehicle. Could have done a lot of damage if there had been an accident. And there were, as Araxia said, some very close calls. At one point, it looks like that Suburban actually sideswiped some cars.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, got close for sure. Yeah. Well, you know, Adam, the pilot up here, you know, they kind of frown on it when I say things like Skyfox trying to keep up. You know, Skyfox, pretty quick helicopter. Adam was making the frowny face when I was saying we were trying to keep up. But that vehicle definitely going 100 plus on the freeway down there. And, you know, those speeds, when you see those fishtailing at, you know, 100 miles an hour on the freeway, and you would think that the driver of that vehicle, you know, would have kind of got you know, kind of started to realize maybe I shouldn't be doing this, but his speeds never slowed down, and they actually increased at some points. We saw that later on. So yeah, definitely driving very recklessly, putting so many people's lives in danger. I didn't hear about anybody saying that they were involved in an accident pursuing them, but California Highway Patrol doing a great job when it was on the freeway, trying to keep the folks safe. And then of course LAPD with their tactics, you know, they did what they could do to alleviate pressure on that situation, and that would mean, you know, going into tracking mode, and it worked. That vehicle has stopped, and now these suspects are inside a home, so they are contained at this time, and hopefully this will come to an end peacefully.
ini sepi bunga malahan dapat mengeluarkan hawa. Oh, there is it. Is it I
Pardon, excuse-moi. Sorry.
L'important, c'est que tu veux quelqu'un de très profond, non, pas forcément. Hein? معاك يا طيب دقة معاك يا طيب صورة باللودو صورة باللودو دقة صورة باللودو ماشي باتشي مارلي هذا هو خلاص تشيل على عيونك كمان
النار يا باشا. يا معلم انت طلعت ساعة لتر ميه.
واخرين واخي طيب
فل
يا صاحبي
سمعتون؟
هذا طلع بالكثير هذا
مش مجرمين يا اخي، يكونوا حراميين، يكونوا مجرمين، بس مش هالقد، مش هالقد، ما عادش فينا نتحمل. عيب علي يكون انا صار لي من 5 ايام عم بجي هون عم نختنق. طب ليه؟ ليه بدنا نتفضل مدينتنا وبدنا نتظاهر؟ ممنوع فشخلنا، ما عادش بدي حدا يصورني. انا تعبت اذا انتوا بتوقفوا حتى ما حيتغير شيء، ما حيتغير شيء. كرمال مين؟ ليه العالم عمرها 98 سنة ما شبعوا عم بيعرفكم مع وحدكم. خلاص العالم ما عادش فينا، بليز خلاص.
هذه في استعملها للصيد زي ريحه الشمار عم هذه بتطلعنا بس خطبه فرة ما بتجيب لقط او بتجيب شميرة سلطان دقايرة لح كتير خفيف سلطان غطارة ما بتجيب مع خيط تعطيني خيط طبعا بس انا في هلا اجي مثلا ليحك واحد وانت ما قادر تعمل شيء، مثلا قادر هيك تقدر تعمل فرجي يلا فرجي بتدخن هو بدا يقول لي ماهر انت عم بتدخن؟ قلت له ايه؟ قال لي معقوله ما عم بدخن؟ قلت له شو في شركه خات انا عم بدخن ولا بقلب خسائر داخلين عم بدخن؟ قلت له بعدين وصل انا صرت من الصبح للصبح هلا الساعه 9 بالليل يعني اعتبرني حمار حلبي اتعب من 6 الصبح ل 9 بالليل يعني اعتبرني ما كان طفيت. اللي معك مي قلت شو؟ اللي معك مي لا والله. طيب ليش في ناس عم تظاهر وكأنك هو عندي بالمكتب بدخل اي شيء ابيض لما اتحرك ولسات مره وسمعت عليه وقت الطياره الاسيوطيه وقعت كان في شاب يمكن حدا من الاسفنجيه اخذ امه بالليل على المستشفى تكون وقت ما طلعت الطياره الاسيوطيه قوم بدق له من شاف طيب باي تمام شو حيضرب بس كمل نوم والله ما بعرف ما تفركشت فيه اليوم هو هيك يعني انا اليوم جيت طلعت على ارقبه رجعت نزلت من ارقبه طلعت على البقاع رجعت جيت من البقاع رحت على شو اسمه هيدا حد السمرنات والله انا جوجل على فكره انا جوجل اوقات يعني انا ما بفوت اوقات على جوجل بفوت على حالي بعرف قراءات مواضيع لا مواضيع لا مواضيع اركب اوقات حرام هيدي الكور بس ما عادش في منك احسن مريحه هدي انت اوقات تصور عليا بتحطها بتشمس بيدك تربطها ولا شيء يا معلم صور العرس صور العرس ولا كاني عامل كاميرا اكثر شيء تتعبني ايدي بس اذا كانت تكون خلاص هيدي وبتمشي فيها سيدي بس ما عادش عم بلاقي منها عند هول المحلات هذا الثاني والثاني ماتك ما في عم تفتح ماتك لا ما عندي رحت اول واحد لا هي خيطت لا ما بظن عندهم منها ولا مره شيء اكثر شيء يستخدموها السوريات والعرب صراحه ولا مره شيء والله برمج والله برمج كل شيء 9 محلات كنت النهار قبل بلشت اضرب مليون واحد ولا واحد فرجاني على هول اللي هي ما في تمام خلص بعدين كيف بدي ادوقها؟
ليه ماشي حاله هو بالمسكر
ايه بابا الرجوع
اجى الهوا
هو ضدها
عاوز اعيط هتخش يمين البحر كله حبيبي حبيبي حبيبي. لا بس مش وقتها هلا، لكن العبها مش عم شوف.
لأن إذا ولعنا وحدة يمكن يولع بالجو.
يولع كلمة.
أخذ هالمصيد أخو شرموطة.
ما مبين صورة فيها. هيدي في وقت مش فيديو. هاي ما مبين فيها صورة، باين انها هوا بس. هي الجنة والكابلات بتفتح. ايه انا عندي منها هيدي. لا هيدي شكرا. الو الو نزل على سيارتنا. لا اللي معك ماي. معك ماي؟ خذها يا روح خليني اشرب نقطة. هدي هاي روح. بواع السيارة مبين. منيحة صورتك؟ باي. روح يا الو. ايه بابا بزيح الخرا. لا
Давай, они белорусов он тоже убивал. Порошенко убийца. Майдан не пройдет! 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 Или вы за Майдан? Кто там и так скромный? Не только Майдан! Ну, давайте дальше!
Белорусы, мы с тобой! 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 Посольство, смотри на нас! Лукашенко, уходи! Лукашенко, уходи! Лукашенко, уходи! Лукашенко, уходи! Лукашенко, уходи!
Пошли. Тебя хранитель? Тут меня толкает. Ты меня не толкай на полицию. Ну я иду. Надо меня толкать. Прямо иди. Спокойно. Пошли. Идем. Идем.
Граждане, проходите, не останавливайтесь, не делайте дальше.
Да у меня так свита появилась, мне даже прикольно. 4. Да, вот теперь. Кто за тобой ходил, теперь это кто?
Граждане, проходите, не останавливайтесь, не делайте дальше.
Идем, иди сюда.
Граждане, проходите, не останавливайтесь, не делайте дальше.
Пошли, мы в тот угол пошли. Пошли с нами. Идем.
Беларусь! Живе 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 Беларусь! Долой белорусскую хунту! Долой белорусскую хунту! Долой белорусскую хунту!
Тебе не кажется?
Не кажется?
Да ни с какой не были, мы вчера с
Света! Мы с тобой! 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 Света! Мы с тобой!
Спартак не первый, ЦСКА третий, я точно знаю. ЦСКА? Спартак. Еще мы вчера угорали с этим всяких интервью, что Спартака там на Канаде нет такого. Видите, просто сидят в парах такие, вроде что у нас у всех есть семьи, есть родители. И вот так лагают.
А я 100 рублей кинул.
Объективно, даже я не шарю, как
Поэтому...
вчера тоже итальянцы, как он стоит, он готовится, всему так делается, больно, видно, он такой здоровый. Да, и ему говорят, прикинь, ты стоишь, настраиваешься, или там пока не думают, ты вот настроился, 5 минут прошло, у тебя есть настрой ушел, и такой пенальти.
Бравый, проходите, не останавливайтесь, давайте нас!
Хороший планчик прям, да? Вклад, издание. О, красота.
Я что-то думал,
Как думаешь, Вань?
Белорусы против войны! Белорусы против войны! Белорусы против войны! Белорусы
Да. Свои ребята, блин. Сколько мы уже...
Запьешь нормально? Нет, тебе, не знаешь, не бульон. Классно, да? Помидор.
Живе Беларусь! 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 Живе Беларусь!
Спік нам поліцейські пристане. Він таки пойдемте.
As far as the exact number that have been declined, I don't have that figure today. It's something we work on every day. We get new cases in, and a lot of them end up when we're talking about that 100 in that we've reviewed them, but we need some additional information, such as, hey, there was a witness that was present that needs to be spoken with. Hey, we hear that there may be video because of some indications in the report. Can you please track that down? So we have had specific conversations with the Portland Police Bureau, and they are actively working on those issues and have assigned detectives to help us with that.
Yeah, my question for you. The policy obviously doesn't prohibit the police from making arrests. Is it your hope by saying this today that the police will change how they're arresting people who protest? What impact do you hope this has on policing?
Yeah, I think it is my hope that when police officers, they are in a tough situation on these nightly protests. And what we've been seeing is that frequently people in the back of a crowd are throwing projectiles and things of that nature. And so when the police officers move in to make arrests, they hit people in the front of the crowd who might just be there not engaging in that type of behavior, and those are the people that are getting arrested. It is their ability and how they manage the control to make those lawful arrests, and they will decide what their strategy is in doing that. But it is my hope that when they are looking at referring cases for prosecution, that they are targeting and building cases on people who are actively destroying property, lighting things on fire, hurting people. That's where we want them to focus their time and attention, and we will prosecute those cases.
Those numbers are a little tough to pin down because we don't necessarily work directly with them. We do have a lot of conversations with the federal partners. However, when federal officers were here making their own arrests, that was done completely through their channel. So we didn't have any effect on that. The ones that I can think of only two offhand that have went to the federal level that had some aspect of being touched by our office.
And just to follow up on that, are you concerned that the federal prosecutors are going to go after protesters who damaged county or city property as they have in the case of Edward?
Federal prosecutors have to have jurisdiction to be able to prosecute cases, so there has to be a federal nexus as to why they can take those prosecutions. So I'm not concerned that they will be prosecuting protesters in other situations where it's not about federal property or some sort of nexus to their jurisdiction.
I'm sorry, just a quick follow-up on that. They have, one of their explanations is that the county and city have received federal aid, therefore they have jurisdiction over county and city property, and that's the case with Edward Shinzing. I'm just wondering, can you respond to that? I mean, does that argument concern you at all as the district attorney?
I'll have to look more specifically into that one and get back to you.
And just sorry, last one. Do you support the federal indictment of Edward Shinzing?
I'm not familiar with that case specifically. DDA Vasquez probably has one.
So just so we're clear, the Oregon State Bar has certain ethical restrictions, so I'm not able to comment directly on a pending case or matter. The Shinzing case is one that's pending in federal custody. It is one that we are aware of and we have monitored, but it is currently being handled in the federal level. So there are those restrictions that in Oregon, as an attorney, we can't come forward and comment on the strength or weakness of a particular case or how it is. But that one is handled by the federal government this time. Okay.
Any other questions in the audience?
I have a quick one.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm just curious what involvement you had, involvement the sheriff and maybe the chief of police had in forming this, kind of what conversations you've had with them, maybe after this policy came together, what those conversations were.
Yeah, I reached out to the sheriff and Chief Lavelle on Friday of last week, and we have touched base since then. They have brought to me what their concerns are with the policy, and I've listened to that and incorporated some of their feedback. So got it to them in advance and had good dialogue.
Can you explain kind of what changes you might have made based on their input?
I looked at the charge of riot and exactly how we were going to be directing the deputies to prosecute that charge. It's a felony charge. It can be, it's a very serious charge, and when accompanied by harm or damage, I wanted to make sure that that distinction was clear. So that's one of the changes that was made.
Nationwide, reform prosecutors and police in certain cities have butted heads over how they interpret the law. Portland Police Association president issued a statement last week to you, telling you to do your job, and that it was enabling these protesters. How do you envision working with police, given your commitments to reform and reimagine the system that is spoken about today?
Yeah, I hope to have a very collaborative relationship. I think if we are going to move forward, like Ricardo said, it has to happen at all levels. And we're going to have to work some things out. The obligations of my office are a little bit different than the obligations of the Portland Police Association and the obligations of the Portland Police Bureau. So we all have what we're going for. Ultimately, it's public safety, but we might have different avenues. And I hope to have a collaborative relationship as we work through these things together, but it has to happen at all levels. Ricardo, did you want to say something?
Thanks, Mike. Just something real quick. Just as I'm hearing questions as well, a lot of questions about, what does the interpretation of riot mean? How do different legal experts differ in their interpretations? I think it's also, again, important to realize what all these community members have spoken about today, right? It's about actually changing the system. That means changing the meaning of the law. A lot of the individuals here are also working in organizations that advocate in the state and local level for those changes. And again, I just want to remind folks that this policy is actually just one small piece of the larger conversation. We're still, again, even within this piece, working within the confines that have oppressed our communities. So, it's important, again, to recognize that a larger change needs to be made to change a lot of the questions that you all had. And I encourage you all to also ask questions to some of the community members that spent some time here today to explain what that larger vision is. We were talking about criminal justice reform, but when we actually had a listening session this past weekend with community members and other county and local leaders on what criminal justice reform is, what police public safety reform is. And one of the most important comments that was made there, which was something that was shared today, is that it's also about economic prosperity. It's also about education. How are we making sure that we're uplifting communities in those spaces? That's where it all starts, right? So it's a bigger question than just what this policy is. And I understand this press conference is about the policy, but just think about how small of a piece this actually is to the larger issue and the goal. And I hope in the future we can continue to have questions about what that larger effort is from the community.
We're now going to open it up to the conference call members, and we are going to start with Nick Budnick from the Portland Tribune. After Nick will be Lars Larson. So Nick, are you there? You can unmute yourself and go ahead and ask your question. And I'll have DA Schmidt step up to the podium so he can hear as well.
Thank you so much. I'm wondering, could District Attorney Schmidt please talk a little more about the process that was used to come to this policy change? And also, next part of the question is, do you intend to use this in other areas of prosecution policy, and what is your main focus of where to deploy this next? Where's your next focus of change, I guess, after you talk about the process?
Right. So the question was about the process and how this policy was developed. So I put together a community transition team. We have gotten together twice, once to have this conversation at a high level, and then once to review what I brought back to them with some ideas, and they helped me kind of craft how this looked together. I also worked with members of my office, my executive team, Senior DDA Vasquez, and members of the protest review team to help give me feedback on how this office policy would function. And so I also want to thank them for their participation because they gave me very excellent feedback as well. And then, as I've already acknowledged, once we had a policy that I thought was getting close, I wanted to invite the feedback of Portland Police and the Sheriff's Office. We got this over to Mayor's office in advance. So, getting it out to them for a little bit more comment and feedback. So that's the process. On how we envision, will this policy impact how I approach other crimes in the future? I think the process that I just talked about will inform how I approach other prosecutions in the future. I want to be, and I'm being very intentional about involving community, but then also involving law enforcement, involving members of my office who are the ones closest to the ground in implementing these things. They have the experience and the expertise. They are extremely dedicated public servants. I'm fortunate to be working with them. And so I think you can say, what you can take from this is that my approach to developing this policy, it is the same approach that I will be using to look at other policies as I finish out DA Underhill's term and then look to beginning my own on January 1st.
Great, and then the one area I'd also asked about was what is the next big area? You must have thought to yourself, okay, I like this process or I don't like this process, but here's what I want to look at next.
Yeah, thank you, Nick. Yep, appreciate that. So looking at other things, we're going to look at different areas of police accountability, how my office handles cases, and re-review those types of policies. So we're having those conversations now. During the campaign, I talked about how I do not like cash bail. I think that it creates inequities. We're going to look at how my office is using, making recommendations for that and what changes we can make within a system that still does have cash bail. It's not completely in our hands, but what things can we do? So those are a couple of the policy areas that I think are coming up, but really I intend to take this time between now and January 1st to thoughtfully go through that, have a good dialogue and community feedback. This was a policy that I felt like, because of the timing of cases hitting our system, needed to come out now. That does not necessarily mean that all of my policies are going to be rolling out in the next weeks. I really am going to take a very thoughtful and contemplative approach to how we address these things in this county. And there are a lot of good things that have been done for a really long time, and I need to be up to speed on that, and then just look at areas where we think we can do things better.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Nick, for your question. Lars Larson, you can unmute yourself and ask your question. Lars, are you there? All right, we will now move on to Courthouse News Service.
Hi, thanks so much for taking my question. I was wondering, you said there have been about 450 arrests. Do you have data on the racial breakdown of protest arrestees? And I'm wondering if there's any evidence of racial bias and who is targeted for arrest.
I'm going to turn that over to Senior Deputy DA Nathan Vasquez. I think we're looking at that, but maybe he can give you some.
Thank you for that question. That is something that we are carefully kind of tracking, but with kind of this past weekend's events, which brought in quite a few more cases, it wouldn't be accurate for me to give those numbers at this time because it just, with all those new cases and trying to get caught up and up to speed with that, but we are working on that, and that is something that we're keeping a very close eye on. And we're very lucky that in our team we have a lot of excellent prosecutors. In fact, Ms. Moda, who's here today, who is a fantastic prosecutor and a woman of color, is helping us keep a close eye on that and monitor that carefully.
Okay, can I ask one more?
Go ahead.
I'm curious how you expect this policy to change police behavior on the ground. Last night, for example, there was a line was their line forward and to arrest several people by like throwing them to the ground, tackling them, pepper spraying them. So I'm just wondering, like, in those situations, that seems like the kind of arrest that you're talking about that you might decline to prosecute. Are you expecting this policy to change, to like stop those kinds of arrests or to change police behavior?
So you're right. I think those are the types of arrests that this policy would encompass if those people themselves were not throwing things at the officers that were causing damage. You know, I think announcing this policy so that it's clear that those types of cases won't be charged, that doesn't change the fact that police officers have the right and ability to manage the protests the way that they see fit, but that those cases won't be charged and that we will be focusing our efforts on cases where property destruction or harm are happening. And so it would be my hope that we could see less of those types of charges referred to our office.
Thank you.
Thank you.
And now we'll do the Associated Press in Portland.
Hi, this is Jillian. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, great. I wanted to go back to the question that was asked about the breakdown of the arrests by race and by age, and I've noticed that you know, when you look at it, you know, Portland is overwhelmingly, as we all know, a very white city, overwhelmingly, and a lot of the people out there are white, and I'm wondering if there is any. Have you seen any indication in these protests that white Portlanders are finally getting a taste of what, you know, Black Portland or black people in general have been going through for centuries? I mean, is there any has that influenced this policy in any way, or is there anything you can comment on in that vein?
I'm actually, I think a better person to answer that question is Lakiana Drury, so I'll ask him to come back up.
Yeah, could you repeat just the end of that question again?
Yes, the question was basically that, you know, just by the fact that we are all in Portland, and Portland is, you know, a majority, predominantly white city, that a lot of the people who are getting arrested are white, and I'm wondering if that is if you're seeing any changes in the thought processes of white protesters, or if this is influencing the policy at all going forward.
Yeah, I can't say about the policy, although I hope it would, but to equate what white Portlanders at protests are experiencing is anywhere near to the experience of black people under white supremacy, there's just no correlation to that at all. You could go back as far as you want to look at the experiences of black people in the 60s and the 40s and the 30s with Jim Crow, the terrorism that was unleashed on our communities, the lynchings that happened that went unreported, where there was no press, where there was no Twitter to document it, no social media to bring it up, the fact of slavery, the fact that even arrested as a white individual, you still benefit from white privilege. There's just no comparison to that, so that's what I would say on that issue.
Right, and I want to clarify, I wasn't saying that there was. My question was whether or not, you know, because white people are out there getting arrested now, if that is helping bring light to that.
I think there's definitely a conscious shift of white people really understanding since the murder of George Floyd, an understanding of the deepness of white supremacy, and an understanding, hopefully a more understanding of what it means to be anti-racist. I would definitely say that has increased. But there's still a long way to go, and it has to go all the way to the people in power to make those changes. And when you have everyday white folks, you know, people like to categorize the protesters as just like this radical element within Portland. These are everyday neighbors. They were in Kenton, my neighborhood, business owners, everyday individuals, mothers, fathers that are part of this, and so I do feel that there's a shift in that, and their understanding of it, and their willingness to put their bodies on the line and do real allyship and use their privilege to change the system.
Thank you.
And we have one final question from KOIN, Coin TV. I just wanted to see if they are on the line because they did ask for the conference call. Is Wayne Haverly on the phone call? With no response, I will go ahead and read the question from Coin. Oh, are you there, Wayne?
I am. Sorry, it took me a second here. But, yeah, I think we had a question there. Just Sunday night, thank you for taking my question, by the way, but Demetria Hester was arrested, the gal who was a victim in the Max attack a few years ago. She was arrested on Sunday night and released. We wanted to know why she was released, what led to the events there.
This is DA Mike Schmidt answering your question. So, like all cases, now as my office is reviewing cases as they come in, we will still continue to review every single police report, noting that this policy talks about a presumption to decline certain types of charges. And in the review of those reports, my office took a look at that case and felt and made the decision that that case specifically falls within the confines of this policy to be presumptively dismissed.
And then just one more question. The felony arrests that you have made on arson specifically, do you have a number for that, on how many people have been arrested for arson and what the status of those individuals is?
I'm going to have Senior DDA Nathan Vasquez come up here and answer that question for you.
It looks like that currently we have, I'm going to put this as approximately 7 cases where we have had an arrest either for arson 1 or arson 2. And I apologize, let me back that up. There are 3 cases for arson 1. The other ones were assaults. So we have 3, and I know that those cases are currently either have been issued or proceeding in our office through the investigative process.
Okay, has everybody been pretty much released on bail, or is there anyone who's been held through this?
So I would say that pretty much all cases have either been released through the recog process or have bailed out. There are a few exceptions, and most of those exceptions are due to other outstanding issues such as warrants in other jurisdictions.
Thank you.
With that, that concludes our press conference. I appreciate everyone who has come out here today.
Hey, Brent. Tim Gordon, KGW.
Oh, Tim, go ahead.
Yeah, I had a question. I was hoping I could ask you well before the news.
Yep, go ahead, Tim.
Great. Okay, appreciation.
Go ahead.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate your time. Hey, so I can ask you about a specific instance, and I have a follow-up question, it's a little general, but there's been reporting about a van allegedly throwing explosive devices into a crowd of demonstrators at Laurel Horse Park early Saturday morning. Several people have identified him. Portland police have now identified a man in a video they want to talk to. What do you know about that case, and what can you say about it?
Senior DDA Vasquez will handle that.
Thank you for the question, and I would say that this is a question that's representative of many cases that are still out there and pending, where our office is aware of this incident. We have been monitoring it. We have had discussions with Portland Police, but until that person is formally identified, the investigation is complete, and it's referred to our office, we will not have an opportunity to review and make a charging decision. But we are certainly aware of that and monitoring it closely.
Thank you so much, and I figured that might be the answer, so I just have a more general investigation if I could.
Go ahead.
So, sir, protests are now routinely going into neighborhoods. Some would say police are pushing them there, peddling even. But regardless, they're going to neighborhoods where neighbors are now feeling somewhat terrorized, I guess maybe a strong word, but where things are being thrown, lasers are being used on neighbors and neighborhoods in Kent and Southeast Portland. What do you have to say about that to those people that are bothered by that in their neighborhoods, are being bothered? Thank you.
Yeah, so as it pertains to this policy, you know, the way that is going to be looked at is again, if there is damage, property damage, destruction, fires, things of that nature, we are going to handle those cases. Where it's where those are not present, and it's one of the aforementioned cases, you know, there's going to be a presumptive declination to issue charges there. So that's how those will be impacted by this case or by this policy.
All right, thank you very much, you guys. We do have to be respectful of the court's time since we are using the jury room, so I do appreciate everyone coming out here. If you have any follow-up questions, you can email me directly. Thank you. You can unmute yourself and ask your question. Lars, are you there? All right, we will now move on to Courthouse News Service.
Hi, thanks so much for taking my question. I was wondering, you said there have been about 450 arrests. Do you have data on the racial breakdown of protest arrestees? And I'm wondering if there's any evidence of racial bias and who is targeted for arrest.
I'm going to turn that over to Senior Deputy DA Nathan Vasquez. I think we're looking at that, but maybe he can give you some.
Thank you for that question. That is something that we are carefully kind of tracking, but with kind of this past weekend's events, which brought in quite a few more cases, it wouldn't be accurate for me to give those numbers at this time because it just, with all those new cases and trying to get caught up and up to speed with that, but we are working on that, and that is something that we're keeping a very close eye on. And we're very lucky that in our team we have a lot of excellent prosecutors. In fact, Ms. Moda, who's here today, who is a fantastic prosecutor and a woman of color, is helping us keep a close eye on that and monitor that carefully.
Okay, can I ask one more?
Go ahead.
I'm curious how you expect this policy to change police behavior on the ground. Last night, for example, there was a line was formed, and then there was kind of a standoff, and then protesters started to throw eggs, and I saw eggs and 2 plastic water bottles, and that was what prompted the police to push their line forward and to arrest several people by like throwing them to the ground, tackling them, pepper spraying them. So I'm just wondering, like in those situations, that seems like the kind of arrest that you're talking about that you might decline to prosecute. Are you expecting this policy to change, to like stop those kinds of arrests?
Чего они так боятся пикуют, оскорблять? Вот, искусство Беларуси. Значит, понятно. Вот книжка «Искусство Беларуси». Чего вы так боитесь? Вот чего вы так боитесь ваших искусств? Боитесь? Боитесь? Чего такое? Это на меня не ложится. Я стою, на меня не ложится.
Полиция с народом! 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 Полиция с народом!
Чего вы ложитесь?
Этот человек толкает людей!
Чё? Да он на меня ложится!
Пошел вон отсюда!
Да что ты говоришь? Да что ты говоришь? Ложись! западные ценности. Я его отодвигаю. Он опять...
Тарасевич, уходи! Тарасевич, уходи! Тарасевич, уходи! Тарасевич, уходи!
Иди тоже в автозак!
Саша, уходи!
Иди в автозак! Лукашенко, уходи! Лукашенко, уходи! Лукашенко, уходи!
Живе Беларусь! 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 Саша 3%! 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 Саша 3%!
Я ж типа даю трансляцию.
заключенным! Свободу политзаключенным! 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 Свободу политзаключенным!
Нет войне!
Нет войне! Нет войне! Нет войне! Нет войне! Нет войне! Нет войне! Нет войне! Нет войне! Нет войне! Нет войне! Нет войне! Нет войне! Нет войне! Нет войне! Нет войне!
Нет войне!
Нет войне!
Нет войне!
Нет войне!
Нет войне!
Нет войне!
Лукашевку суд Гаага! Лукашевку суд Гаага!
Трибунал для Лукашенко!
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 Ма имаше дано, дойде пак то Едрия.
Да,
Видя ли човек колко история знаеш това момче?
Да, той как ги смазваше с факти.
И факти знаеш. Да. И факти знаеш, колко история знаеш и разбираше смисъл.
Такива хора е готино да ги слушат, само
да
попиваш.
И не мога нищо да му казват, като говори, нали, той направо ги се метава.
Изяде ги.
Смилан.
Изяде ги. Добре, какви бяха ти? Откъде се появиха тия то фотоапарат даже?
Коя?
Еми, дето в началото един с фотоапарат и тази жена, които почнаха да говорят с него. Нали, те бяха с някаква книга. С нощи, когато той им говори. Какви бяха тия в крайна сметка?
Знам някаква откъде каза, от...
Къде се появиха?
От село някъде беше тази жената, поне някакъв град каза, ама не мога да се сетя какво беше, да. От Плевен, аз съм от Плевен каза.
Аз съм от Червен.
Ти какво?
Червен бряг.
Аз не го знам това къде е.
До Плевен.
В кое?
Не, той не е от Плевен, той казва за тази жена, че е казва.
Той
кажи откъде си, да не казвам
аз. Аз съм от Дания.
Откъде?
Българин
съм израснал.
Ема това ми го каза.
Да.
Это народный герой.
Завтра будет трупа. Нет, сегодня. Давай, замки. Белорусы! Мирные люди! Мирные люди! Белорусы! 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 Мирные люди!
Знак солидарности, включим фонарики. Те, кто в Беларуси за ее пределами.
О, давай.
Прошу, мы хотим, чтобы война остановилась. Лукашенко, останови войну! Живе Беларусь! 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 Живе Долой луку! 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 Беларусь без Лукашенко! 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 Беларусь без Лукашенко!
Уважаемые граждане, прокатите не задерживайте, не мешайте проходу других граждан.
Беларусь без Лукашенко!
Беларусь без Лукашенко!
Граждане, прокатите не задерживайте,
Лукашенко террорист! 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 Лукашенко террорист!
Лукашенко террорист!
Лукашенко террорист!
Лукашенко террорист!
Лукашенко террорист! Лукашенко террорист!
Лукашенко террорист!
Лукашенко террорист!
Лукашенко террорист!
Лукашенко террорист!
Honor her, you stick with it too. You prove her right that we are the best department. We can get through this and we can improve. It has been hard. I've never seen a time in the city of Seattle where we could have events where so many officers get injured and no one on city council calls to ask about them or express any regret. We've got to change that. And we have to also show that what we saw 2 nights ago when a group of dozens of people came downtown and just started smashing windows with hammers and baseball bats, that's not protest. That's just unlawfulness. And we have to get to a point where we can, when we reimagine policing, we have to be honest with each other about what those differences are. We have to honor what this chief has tried to build and has built over the many decades.
Thank you, Mayor. Our next question will come from Justin Carter, Capitol Hill, Seattle, followed by Kate Walters, KUOW. Justin, the floor is yours.
Thank you. Question for Chief Best. So, Chief Best, sorry, I'm going to take you back to CHOP. don't mind. I'm curious as you're reflecting on all this, and what your thoughts are and the protests on the Hill, and especially like the abandonment of the East Precinct, and what role, if any, those incidents in that period might have played in your decision.
Yeah, thank you. No one has asked me about that before. So let me just try to see if I can figure out an answer here. Look, everyone knows what happened. The Capitol Hill organized protests came into the city. Where it started and where it ended were two different places. It was initially a protest in the area that did not have what it devolved to, which was the lawlessness and the crimes that began occurring. And after that, we found it to be necessary to move it, to remove the CHOP. That was why. It wasn't simply because people were protesting. We all respect people's First Amendment right for free speech and to assemble. But when the lawlessness began, then we had to really take action. And it was unprecedented. I remember talking to some behavioral analysts, and I was like, okay, what's the roadmap here? How has this ever been done before? And luckily for Seattle, we're the only place in the world who's ever had that confluence of events in the way that it came about. But I think that we worked through it as a team with other city agencies to make sure that we didn't injure people, made sure that we were very considerate of people's rights. But also when the lawlessness began, it was time to move. So, and I think the timing of it was exactly what it should have been. Everyone was able to leave relatively peacefully without major problems. So it worked out the way it should have worked out. And sometimes it takes good patience and negotiation and leadership from all of you and the mayor to make it work out the correct way. When it comes to the precinct, I've said it multiple times. I wish somebody would do their homework, but honestly, the officers left after we had a threat of fire to the building, and two, out of concern for sensitive material and weapons that were inside the building, to take them out of the building. Unfortunately, we weren't able, as a number of folks that ended up converging on the streets and putting up barricades, to safely get back in. Ultimately, through patience and time, we're back in the building and operations are back to normal.
Thank you, Chief. Justin,
Okay.
would you like to follow up?
Yeah, thanks. So it sounds like you're categorizing it then as a success and not something that's either a failure or a frustration, or maybe even a reason that you decided that this job was something you didn't want to do anymore. Is that an accurate?
Yeah, absolutely not. Absolutely not have an effect on my decision making. Look, nobody got hurt. We're back in the precinct. Things are operational. I'm not looking back. We're looking forward. We're moving along. We've been there. We've done that. It's over, and we're moving to try to re-envision policing moving forward.
Thank you, Chief. Next question will come from Kate Walters, KUOW, followed by Gene Johnson, Associated Press. Kate, floor is yours.
Hi, Chief Best. Can you tell us what is next for you? What are the next steps? Are there other jobs that you're looking at, or is it just a break for a little bit?
I'm going to take some time for some self-reflection. I don't know what I'm going to do if I have free time. This job literally is 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. So I still have a few weeks before I'm officially retired. And then I'm just going to take some time for myself. I think I've earned it.
Kate, follow up.
Yes, please. My follow-up is a question that was actually suggested by a community member, and the question was, what are the challenges of leading the SPD being as a black woman?
Well, I think there's no police chief in the country that wouldn't say their job is challenging. And I think that there's some unique things that I bring to the job that help me and that probably work against me in some cases. But the challenge of policing in America today is great no matter who you are. We have to figure out a way to make sure that issues like systemic racism, which, by the way, people, always talk about criminal justice, and we know we have issues. But I'm going to tell you, healthcare, education, all systems need to be reflective about what we're doing and how we're going to move forward, because we recruit from the human race. So we got to make sure as a nation we're moving forward on these issues. I think I represent opportunity. There are very few African-American women in this field, and certainly not as chiefs. So in many ways, I represent what the future can hold. So, and I feel very proud of that, and I've held that as a very much a challenge and a responsibility.
Thank you, Chief. Our next question will come from Gene Johnson, Associated Press, followed by Natalie Graham from The Stranger. Gene, the floor is yours.
Hi, Chief Best. You referred to personal animus that you felt that the council has that is motivating some of this. Can you comment a little bit on what you perceive as the origin of that?
Well, I would say this. As the mayor pointed out, no other department head has arbitrarily had their salary cut, and the salary cut of every single member of their command staff. And while I said I'm not in it for the money, but it did seem punitive, and I was especially offended by the fact that they would even suggest that my command staff take a salary cut. We have the most diverse command staff in the country: black, white, Latino, Asian, male, female, sworn, civilian, PhDs, JDs, everyone. We have an incredible group of people that we've assembled. And to even consider not compensating them fairly was ridiculous. Illegal, by the way, but also ridiculous. And so how else am I supposed to feel? There's a whole room full of department heads in here, and not one of them was named, just me. So yeah, I take it personal.
Thank you, Chief. Gene, follow up.
Sure. I meant more, what do you believe is the origins of the animus? I mean, why?
Again, you'll have to ask the council. I can't answer for them.
Thank you, Chief. Our next question comes from Natalie Graham, Stranger, followed by Simone Alicea and KX. Natalie, the floor is yours.
Hi, my question is for the mayor and the chief. Do you believe that the changes the council made to the rebalance budget were racist?
Yeah, I'm not using that harsh word. I would just say that I would like, obviously I would like to move forward in a way, and I think Chief Diaz is the person to do that, to make sure the policies and the interaction are positive for everyone involved. Mayor?
So I'd point out a few things. Number one, it was the chief and I who stood in this very room and said that we thought a 50% cut with no plan was not feasible and not wise. And we proposed what we thought could be cut and transferred from the department after thinking about it and being thoughtful and based upon the chief's great experience. The council took a different route. They promised a 50% cut, and yesterday they couldn't deliver because they found out what the chief and I cautioned was it wasn't possible, it was unwise, and it needed greater thought. And in fact, the vast majority of what they passed yesterday was exactly what the chief and I proposed. The $3 million they added, it'd be one thing if they just added $3 million cut and said, Chief, exercise your charter duties. Do what you know how to do and manage against this. But instead, they wanted to micromanage and play mini police chief. Cut here, cut there, do this, do that. It showed a complete lack of respect and, frankly, a misunderstanding of how the department even operates.
Yeah, is that typical in the budget process for the council to have to point out when the chief should do her job and exercise the cuts as she sees fit, or is there something different with this budgeting process?
It is different from any budget I've seen with any council trying to get down to the line items of personnel decisions that are clearly vested in the chief of police in the charter of the city of Seattle.
Thank you, Mayor. We are on our last three questions. So thank you all for hanging in there today. Our next question is coming from Simone Alicea, KNKX, followed by Deborah Horn, Cairo 7. Simone, the floor is yours.
Thank you. This is actually for Chief Diaz. I am curious when Chief Best struggles with the council and in communicating with the council, how will you endeavor to create and maintain a relationship with the Seattle City Council as they go through the budget process this fall?
I look forward for them to contact me. I look forward to having these discussions. I look forward to, as we enter the 2021 budget process, to having fruitful discussions about how it would be best for me to run the department during this time, what proposed ideas that they have, so we could figure out how we actually, do some community investments. But give this a discussion where we can actually have conversations about the best approach for the policing environment.
Thank you, Chief. Simone, follow-up.
And this is a follow-up for the mayor. You talked about how the process has gone under balancing for this year has been unlike what we've seen. Given that, what's going to be your approach in the next few weeks as we roll out, the next budget proposal?
So that's a great question, and we will continue to work and collaborate across government with community and with the council on the entire budget. Remember, the Seattle Police Department is just a portion of the overall budget. We got very bad news this week. Our forecast says that we are $25 million worse off this year than we thought. And so making government work and provide the services to the people of Seattle is going to be even more challenging for every single department. So we are going to work department by department to see how we can make sure we deliver core services. Don't cut the services that help those people that need them most in this time. We are in an unprecedented time in terms of community need. And we have responded as greatly as we could, and we're going to craft a budget that is people-centric. And so the process will be, I will continue to work with and reach out to the council, to community. On policing itself, we've begun a process by which we want to deeply engage community to hear from all of Seattle on what's that next vision, so we can actually address both the real issues of systemic racism and brutality that African Americans and other community of colors have felt for generations. But as the chief said, true public safety doesn't come through police. It comes by having good housing and health care, education, economic opportunity, all those things that provide true equity and resilience for community.
Thank you, Mayor. Our next question will come from Asher Stein, Rainier Avenue Radio. Asher, the floor is yours.
Hello, I have a question for Chief Diaz, or Interim Chief Diaz. What do you want to stress about the future of officers in the SPD?
Right now, I think Chief Best has actually answered some of this, but right now we're going through a challenging time. This is not easy to go through, where officers are, have had a lot of things thrown at them, whether, not having the precinct, having to deal with demonstrations, day in and day out, also responding to calls, shootings, robberies, rapes, you name it. So the stress levels are high. We are going to get through this. We are working through a process and a plan to making sure that we are able to provide public safety for all, that we want an equitable and just department. And so right now it's just, honoring a little bit of patience as we get through this trying time, and we will work through this.
Thank you, Chief. Asher, follow-up.
Well then, would you accept transitional jobs for officers? Would you accept maybe re-educate or retraining for other community service work in the future? Community-centered work in the future?
Yeah, right now officers, have been in discussions about, how their role is in working with the community. We have done a lot of work in youth violence prevention work and engaging youth in employment opportunities, in a variety of different other things. So yes, we are open to having what those discussions could lead to. Ultimately, we might have to make sure that we have enough officers that are responding to 911 calls, that they're handling the responses and investigating properly these types of calls from robberies and homicides. And so, yes, we have to have that balance of making sure that we're able to provide a safe, and crime-free, as much as crime-free community as we can, but also, dealing with some of the social challenges that we face in our city.
And our next and final question will come from Deborah Horn, Cairo South. Deborah, the floor is yours.
Thanks so much. I wanted to ask the new chief a question. When we've been talking to business people, and we were talking to some people in the Pioneer Square area yesterday, and their complaint was that they felt the police weren't doing their jobs at 4th and on 4th, right in front of the city hall yesterday. A group of protesters decided, nope, this is their space, and they even told us that this public space was off limits to us as journalists because they had taken over it. What will you do to reassure the people here that the police are really on the job? I hear this question a lot. Where are the police when they are needed most?
It's actually a question that we're always trying to make sure that we have enough and adequate staffing in patrol every single day. This is something of a challenge where we have, close to about 100 officers on any given watch responding to calls for service. But when demonstrations are taking half that personnel to be able to handle demonstrations that are property damage that is occurring, and a variety of different other things, people putting fires into different businesses, setting trailers on fire, that is not easy for the amount of staffing that we have on any given watch. So what we have to make sure is that we are trying to ensure that we have officers that are responding to calls for service. And so, yes, that is one of the challenges that we face when you have, a group of people that are trying to avoid, being filmed, causing destruction, and then trying to make sure that we're balancing, the ability to respond to 911 calls throughout the city, as well as being able to handle the demonstrations.
Thank you, Chief. Deborah, follow up.
Follow-up, and this one is for the mayor. So, Mayor, both you and the departing chief, so she will not have to...
Departing the job, to be clear. I'm Irish, we're used to wakes, but this is not that kind of wake.
It's not a wake, absolutely. But nonetheless, you will remain. Chief Best will go on to greener pastures, and there'll be a time when she can relax more. How will this conversation that you've been having today, talking in such harsh terms about the council, the city council, how will you be able to come together? Have you decided you don't need to be nice anymore, that you have to get out the bat and hit them in the head? What will you be doing to try to bring all of you together to do what you say, and that is to have the entire community work on this very difficult problem?
So, Deborah, I think that's a really good question. I am always willing to and will work with anybody and listen to people. Since I've been mayor, I meet with most council members, if not on a weekly basis, on an every other week basis, to talk about what their concerns are, to let them know where we're going. And so I will continue, and as I said in my opening remarks, I am willing to work with them, and I think we need to work together. Seattle needs to see its leadership coming together to actually chart the course together. We have enough dysfunction in the other Washington, and we have the opportunity to be different right here. At the same time, I will do what I think is right for the people of Seattle, for the people of the Seattle Police Department, but for the people of every worker in the city of Seattle. We know this is such incredible, challenging times. There's no mayor of Seattle that has ever faced what we're dealing with right now. A global pandemic that is getting worse, an economic crisis that will get worse, a city budget that gets worse by the tens of millions every quarter, and on top of that, a civil rights reckoning that requires each of us to dig deep in ourselves and government to admit the generational wrongs that we've done. We can only do that together. I want to work with this council. I think all of us have to be willing to look forward and to join together to do that.
Thank you, Mayor. And with that, the Q&A portion of today's press conference is concluded. We'd like to turn it back over to you, Mayor, or to Chief Best. Or to Chief Diaz, if either one of you has.
Thanks. I'm going to let Chief Best have the final words, but again, I think the main things to take away here are we owe a huge debt of gratitude to Chief Carmen Best. not just for what she's done in the 2 years of chief of police, though I owe her a huge debt of gratitude, but for her almost 30 years of service, where she put aside family obligations, all those events, and worked around the clock. And she showed what she could do. She is a role model for every girl out there, every young girl, that if you put your mind to it, you stick to your principles, you have integrity, and you work hard, you can advance and lead. She's an inspirational leader. You know, you saw it here today. Through the most difficult things that we have done together in the last 2 years, she would always have an optimistic view on how we could move through it. She believes so deeply in the goodness of humanity and the kindness and empathy that we can share. She leads with that herself. But she is also strong, she is determined, and she makes decisions that she stands by. It's a rare combination. We are so lucky to have had it in the city of Seattle. I think we are better because she was here. I wish she were staying, but I am also so grateful that Chief Diaz is stepping up. I've seen him in community. If any of you reporters are out there, go to South Park or Rainier Beach and talk to the kids and the families down there. He knows them all by name. He knows who they are, what they do, and that's the kind of chief that he will be. He reflects the values and principles of Carmen Best, but he's his own man. And I think we are lucky to have him too. And with that, Chief, you get the final words.
Okay. Thank you, Mayor. Thank you. Thanks. Well, no prepared remarks, just to say that I am so honored. Just as I started out, it's been a wonderful, wonderful career. I'm very excited about it. You know, and I won't miss these press conferences, I'll tell you that. That's the number 2 thing I won't miss. But boy, I am so appreciative of all of you for being here, for all the support that I've received over the last almost 3 decades. You know, and I know I'm not, rose-colored glasses optimistic. I'm optimistic because I absolutely know that this city, this wonderful city and the people in it are going to do what's right. They're going to support the police department. We're going to look for re-envisioning and how we can do things better. I wish I could thank each of you individually for all that you've done to support me in so many different ways. But I just want to end by saying I'm honored, I'm proud, and I thank you all. Thank you so much. Thank you all. Oh, sorry. Thank you so much for showing up here. I so appreciate you.
Стафетната гладна стачка, господин генерал. Какво ви принуди на такива крайни действия?
Първо искам малка забележка. В момента гладува един друг наш съмишленик. Той вече днес е 3-тия ден, в който той гладува, а аз ще поема след него. Това, което ми накара да взема това решение за себе си, е, че виждам 34 дни правителство, срещу което стъчкува българския народ, не чува основните искания. Това е форма на протест, която е малко по-остра, по-крайна. Надяваме се, че най-после те ще осъзнаят, че имат само едно правилно действие пред себе си и една отговорност. Въпреки че те много обичат да използват думата отговорност, че трябва да изведат тези труд.
Не белорусском, она. Пройдите, пожалуйста, в левую сторону. Кто по-твоему белорус?
Лишь борьба дает права!
Что Минск, что Москва, лишь борьба дает права! Что Минск, что Москва, лишь борьба дает права! Что Минск, что Москва, лишь борьба дает права! Что Минск, что Москва, лишь борьба дает права! Что Минск, что Москва, лишь борьба дает права!
Москва тут ни при чем. Мы за Минск, мы за Беларусь. Не ведитесь на провокаторов. Я мы, Беларусь!
Еще до 6 утра не спала, всем высылала прокси, чтобы интернет люди подключили.
Живая Беларусь! Живя Беларусь!
Проходим дальше, граждане, не останавливаемся. Проходим дальше, не останавливаемся.
Да, забирали там пиздец, там ничего нет. Они в парке сидели, типа, работа будет. Короче,
проходим дальше, не останавливайся.
А давайте поддержим идейного вдохновителя белорусских протестов Сергея Тихановского, которого все это началось. Давайте скажем Тихановского на свободу! На свободу!
Тихановского на свободу! Тихановского на свободу! Тихановского на свободу! Тихановского на свободу! Тихановского на свободу! Тихановского на свободу! Тихановского на свободу! Тихановского на свободу! Тихановского на свободу! Тихановского на свободу! Тихановского на свободу! Тихановского на свободу! Тихановского на свободу! Тихановского на свободу! Тихановского на свободу! Тихановского на свободу! Тихановского на свободу! Тихановского на свободу!
Тихановского на свободу!
Проходим дальше, не останавливайся!
Давай, давай! Эй! Живе Беларусь!
Живе Беларусь! Живе Беларусь! Живе Беларусь! Живе Беларусь! Живе Беларусь! Живе Беларусь! Живе Беларусь! Живе Беларусь! Живе Беларусь! Живе Беларусь! Живе Беларусь! Живе Беларусь! Живе Беларусь! Живе Беларусь! Живе Беларусь! Живе Беларусь! Живе Беларусь! Живе Беларусь! Живе Беларусь! Живе Беларусь! Живе Беларусь! Живе Беларусь! Живе Беларусь! Живе Беларусь! Живе Беларусь! Живе Беларусь! Живе Беларусь! Живе Беларусь! Живе Беларусь! Живе Беларусь! Живе Беларусь! Живе Беларусь! Живе Беларусь! Живе Беларусь! Живе Беларусь! Живе Беларусь! Живе Беларусь! Живе Беларусь! Живе Беларусь! Живе Беларусь! Живе Беларусь! Живе Беларусь! Живе Беларусь! Живе Беларусь! Живе Беларусь! Живе Беларусь! Живе Беларусь! Живе Беларусь! Живе
Ребят, давайте все фонарики достанем. Знак солидарности. Знак того.
Прошу, пожалуйста, я из Хабаровска пришел поддержать Беларусь. Придите, пожалуйста, в Хабаровск.
Молодец!
Сколько есть?
Свободу! Хабаровск!
Земляки, не надо упоминать ни Хабаровск, ничего, мы боремся за нашу Нежелезную, мы поддерживаем права нашей страны, мы боремся за свободу. Спасибо вам, спасибо.
Спасибо, братья белорусы, я попросил.
Мы мирные люди, мы устроили здесь мирный протест, митинг в поддержку наших братьев, нашей всей ситуации. Уважайте всю ситуацию.
Давайте не путать, да,
правоохранительные органы.
Это я попросил.
Хорошо.
Спасибо. Великий дякую всем своим. Спасибо большое.
Да, как бы, и попросить, да, как бы мировое сообщество перед миром, чтобы мир это увидел, да, как бы нам нельзя это превратить, чтобы нас завтра отсюда отправили, да, как бы. Поэтому, пожалуйста, мы вас очень просим.
Поняли, хорошо.
Хабаровск, мы все в одной лодке. У нас у всех сейчас тяжелый чтобы мы друг друга поддержали. Россия и Беларусь, мы с вами. Мы хотим, чтобы у нас была демократия. Живе Беларусь, Хабаровск, Россия и Беларусь.
На нас смотрит весь мир!
Весь мир! Живе Беларусь!
Живе Беларусь! Живе Беларусь! Живе Беларусь! Живе Беларусь! Живе Беларусь! Живе Беларусь! Живе Беларусь! Живе Беларусь! Живе Беларусь! Живе Беларусь! Живе Беларусь! Живе Беларусь! Живе Беларусь! Живе Беларусь! Живе Беларусь! Живе Беларусь!
Давайте передадим Свете привет.
Правильно.
Да, что вы кричите?
Света, мы с тобой!
Света, мы с тобой! Света, мы с тобой! Света, мы с тобой! Света, мы с тобой! Света, мы с тобой! Света, мы с тобой! Света, мы с тобой! Света, мы с тобой! Света, мы с тобой! Света, мы с тобой! Света, мы с тобой! Света, мы с тобой! Света, мы с тобой! Света, мы с тобой! Света, мы с тобой! Света, мы с тобой! Света, мы с тобой! Света, мы с тобой!
Дима, я с тобой.
Свободу полить заключенным!
Свободу полить заключенным! Свободу полить заключенным! Свободу полить заключенным!
Вот они тоже.
Свободу полить заключенным! 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 Свободу полить заключенным!
Уважаемые, как
Свободу полить заключенным! Свободу полить заключенным!
Свободу полить заключенным!
Такой он.
Так я живу постоянно. Постоянно встречаю. Только-только.
Да, блин, до часу ночи.
Слушай, вообще у них разрешенное место до 11. Как я понимаю, у них санкционировано, но до 11. Потому что вчера не в 11 не было. Вчера в 11 приехали, а сегодня вот Костина поймали. Кого? Костину поймали.
Мы один братский народ! 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 Мы один братский народ!
Сейчас танцы начнутся. Молодой журналист, неопытный, понимаешь? Пытаюсь обучить. Мастерству профессии. Она не обучается. Не поддается обучению.
Добропочтенный профессор, сколько людей мы научили, сколько людей мы вылечили.
Сколько мы люди вывели.
А ты что, тоже, да?
Конечно. А как по-другому? Лампочка здоровья, это дороже. А чего мерзнуть? Да, сделай глоток. И легче станет. Это еще не видел, как мы серьезных мероприятиях работаем. Да, Костян? Это не серьезно. Это всего лишь до часа. А вот когда зима при минус 30.
Ой.
Ой, это серьезное мероприятие.
Лукашенко! Убийца! Лукашенко! Убийца!
Спасибо большое.
Лукашенко! Убийца!
Спасибо большое.
Лукашенко! Убийца! Лукашенко! Убийца! Лукашенко! Убийца! Лукашенко! Убийца! Лукашенко! Убийца! Лукашенко! Лукашенко! Убийца! Лукашенко! Убийца! Лукашенко! Убийца! Лукашенко! Убийца! Лукашенко! Убийца! Лукашенко! Убийца!
Лукашенко! Убийца!
Лукашенко! Убийца!
Лукашенко! Убийца!
Оно тебе еще пригодится. Узурпатора под суд! 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 Таракан, уходи! 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 Таракан, уходи!
За честную... Вот, смотри, все всегда бывает первый раз. Вот сейчас Саша надо подойдем.
Мне страшно было самое ограничение.
А? Не поеду. Я нечестно живу.
Нет войне! 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 Нет войне!
Warsaw has put out a warm welcome for Frank. If you see his lives from today, they've been expressing how happy they are that Warsaw and the people of Warsaw have been welcoming. It doesn't seem like they've had any incidents right now, so it's a really good thing as they continue this long march. And again, I believe they have just a few more states to go through, but I think they're only getting about 30 or so miles a day, and they want to make sure they do every part of the journey on foot. So if they stop overnight, the next day they begin at the same spot they started, and they get on foot and they keep going. So, hey, what's going on, everybody in the comments? So yes, I'm going to try to get his Cash App up because right now they're getting funded by people on the way. I think last night people purchased some shoes for the walkers. They've been purchasing hotel rooms and supplies. There's a relatively small group that's going with Frank, but every day people have been joining him along the way. People from the areas have been joining the march, for as long as they can. So, I'm going to try to get that information. If anybody knows it in the chat, or if you've been watching Frank's live, I think there's 2 Cash Apps if you want to support this journey. So Black Indie Live wanted to give some support from the capital city, Indianapolis. Come down here, because y'all know Indianapolis, going through these rural towns at any time, whether you're with people or driving or not, is lots of anxiety involved with that. So for Frank to be marching through these states that he doesn't even know on foot, undeterred. And I was watching an interview from him yesterday. He expressed, back in the day of Dr. Martin Luther King, you couldn't really protest or march through a lot of these rural towns. So he feels like in the internet age, it is his responsibility to use the technology and make this show of force through places people, are fearful to go. And if you've been watching his live, there's been a lot of tense situations, y'all. Y'all know how Indiana is. So again, we want to get out here. I think they might be in Indiana for the next couple more days. So you guys in the comments, I appreciate it. If y'all can, you know, drop some love for Frank. You know, drop the link to his page. He probably is live right now. So, and I'm going to be quiet, get a little closer so I can get the end of the ceremony they have here in Warsaw. So thank y'all for tuning in. Hey, Shauna, thanks for putting that. I'm going to see if I can pin your comment. So the comment I just pinned, if you guys can see it, that's from Shauna. Those are the cash apps if you want to support the journey. You know, they're going all the way to Washington, D.C. on foot, walking every mile, as Frank said, and they're getting funded every day. A lot of people are saying, who's funding them? Where's this money coming from? It's coming from the people. It's coming from the supporters all over. And we appreciate everybody who contributes. So again, let me shut up and get closer.
But we love everybody who's rooting for you guys. Use that card as a hotmail. We'll come right up. I'm like Milwaukee. Sorry. Love you guys.
So close to you.
And those girls right there, those are the first ones that I met when we got here, and they are just angels. We got some angels all around us. Yes.
I just want y'all to listen to this. Look in the mirror. That's your own competition. Think about that.
Yes.
Ah, that's good.
Just gonna read. No, every day I'll remember it. And this book, it says it's a way of living. I look at it like that. Do any ups and downs, I'm trying to figure out.
Okay, I see people asking questions, so I'll give a recap. I'm gonna step away because they're talking. So first off, everybody who's in here, to make sure this reaches the most people, can y'all do me a favor and like and share this video? Go ahead, hit the little like button down there. You get it a whole bunch of times if you want to. The more hearts it gets, the more people Facebook will show it. Then go ahead and share it real quick. Share it to your page, share it to a group. You know, let's get this spread around, and I'll give y'all a recap here in a second. I see all those hearts. I like that. If you don't mind, can y'all smash a few more? We call this a like spike. Just go ahead and smash that like button, smash the heart button. Okay, that looks good. So this is LaRon Anderson with Black Indie Live right now. I'm reporting live from Warsaw, Indiana, where Frank Nitti is leading a cross-country Black Lives Matter march. All the way from Milwaukee, Wisconsin. His destination will be Washington, D.C. The last few days, Frank Nitti has been moving through the northern part of Indiana. It has been challenging, to say the least. If you've been following Frank, he's been doing live broadcasts every day. He's experienced a lot of difficulties in Indiana from racists, from police, from citizens of counties. And he is still being resilient. You know, so right now we're in Warsaw. I believe they're heading towards Fort Wayne. They'll be out of here in the next few days, heading, I think, towards Ohio, and I believe through Pennsylvania. You know, so Warsaw actually had a huge welcoming ceremony for him. Usually they've been leaving the towns pretty early because there have been issues. For example, I think yesterday they were in Plymouth, and like when they woke up in the morning, the hotel had already called the police on them. but because of the outpour of generosity in Warsaw, they hung around. I think they actually are meeting the Warsaw mayor, you know. So, you know, we wanted to send some support from Indianapolis. So that's why Black Indy Live is up here today. So if you want to support Frank in his journey, everything they're doing is being funded by people as they go. So I just pinned his Cash App. There's 2 Cash Apps pinned at the bottom. You know, yesterday, for example, they bought some shoes for the people walking. They've gotten some equipment that's been, you know, destroyed. They were walking in the rain yesterday, you know, just meals for people, hotel rooms, you know. So if you want to support this journey, you can go ahead and see the bottom of the chat where we have some Cash App links set up. You know, and I think they have a couple more days until they get out of Indiana. So, you know, today has actually been a really good day. If you've been watching some other days, some have been up and some have been down, you know, and we all know about Indiana. It's not the best place to be for Black Lives Matter. You know, we have some protesters in Indianapolis who have been threatened. You know, we have over 100 death threats come to Indy 10 Black Lives Matter because of some false reporting done by some media in Indianapolis. So it's a very tension-filled time all over the country, all over the state of Indiana, and definitely in the capital city. So we want to make sure we got up here to support Frank Nitti in his journey, you know, because, guys, anything can happen, you know. Anything can happen in Indiana, and even moving towards these towns like Fort Wayne, where the black populations are a little bit larger, or even here in Warsaw, there's still a lot of open area that has to be traversed, as you residents of Indiana know very well. So his name is Frank Nitti. I think he has a couple pages, but the one I've been following is Frank Nitti, and it has like the second, so it's 2 eyes. I think some other people have put his page. If you know his page, can you go ahead and just put it in the chat so some people can follow him? You know, he's been every day for hours live streaming as he walks. Yesterday's, you know, there was a derecho in Indiana, a lightning storm, and they kept going. You know, they kept going through it. So Warsaw definitely, you know, I've been watching some of the videos as I was driving up here. They said Warsaw has probably been the most welcoming place in Indiana so far. You know, you can feel the love. A lot of the residents have been looking out for them. They're doing this ceremony. It looks like they're might be breaking up. So, guys, I'm going to shut up and get back in here towards the end. Please send some love, like, and share this post as we get back in here. What's going on?
Taking my car to the body shop, and I didn't realize donations were in my car for y'all, and I was like, the universe just told me I had to be here and hear some of this stuff because with the work that we've been doing here, like, it really breaks your spirit sometimes hearing some of the shit that people are saying, and we've gotten threats. We've heard it all. Saying, surrounded by so many people, so much love. It's like, I have to go here. And I just thank y'all for doing all of this. I hope you guys know that you guys are here and whatever you guys need. We got you. Yes. Okay. Stay strong, stay safe.
Oh, I'm sorry, look. Oh, oops, sorry. What's up, Frank? Hey, man, I'm from Black Indy Live, man. We're from Indianapolis. We're the black news source there, man. So, one of our associates.
Y'all got all that, right?
Yeah, you talked to Rashard yesterday from Channel 27, man. Yes, I want to ask you a few questions. I know you're busy. I've been following you each and every day. As you get towards the leg of Indiana, it seems like Warsaw showed you here. You step here. It seems like Warsaw showed you so much love as comparison to some of the situations you've been faced. Like, what are you feeling right now?
Pay attention. We're going over to see the stuff they brought us. Everybody. Respect. Everybody. We're going one by one in each truck. We need to see what they gave us, okay? They brought a lot of stuff. We want to make sure we pay attention, okay?
They told us to come over?
Yeah. So quick. No, it's all good, Frank. So how you feel about the love in Warsaw, man? Look, as y'all see, we talking to Frank again. We're going to talk to him real quick. How do you feel about the love in Warsaw, man? I know Indiana has been challenging so far. Every day we've been watching you, but this seems like, man, it's something different right now. And I know you said this might be the most challenging state. Y'all almost through it. Can you give us some words, just how you feel right now?
I'm glad that we went through all the races and we did, because I think if nothing happened, we would have just walked through it. And nobody would have knew anything happened or anything that was going on. So for them to actually expose racism in the community and see so many people upset about it was amazing. To see all these people coming out, trying to support it, trying to help it. All these people, it really changed the perspective of, we was walking thinking like, man, there's no hope here.
Thank you so much.
Let's just get through it. There's no hope in Indiana. The Warsaw is giving us hope. It makes us feel like there is some hope here for change. It makes us feel like there is change coming here. And it's a great feeling to know that there's people here fighting for change and they care enough about us and that really were touched and moved by the way we were treated by the last community we went through.
Man, we'll send you love for Indy. We put your donation links. What's the best way people can support you if they see your links or if they want to send some supplies? What can people do to help you get through the journey? Because Indiana's showing some love right now. Indianapolis, we see him in the chat, y'all. Give some love to Frank, man.
If you, I got my Cash App, $ITS, Frank Nitty, NITTY, and then the other one is $, the whole Milwaukee.
I'll know. I'll be like,
and then just like send a text. MILWAUKE. But mainly, if you reach out to the Facebook page or watch the Facebook Live, like I said, I was telling somebody today, it's just a blessing because not one time that we really went on live and said, we need this, or can you send us that? Whenever I post my Cash App, it's because people say, hey, how can we donate? Because like you asked, the amount of people that have been blessing us on the journey, helping us get through it, it's really been amazing how God's been working. Everybody's been picked up. People that do stuff for them. It's just a truly amazing experience, and we appreciate it so much.
Man, we send you love. We're going to let you keep moving. We probably going to join you, get some more footage, man, but we want to just get a piece of this. Much love, y'all. All right, y'all heard Frank, man. So again, y'all, send some love from Indianapolis. I'm going to change the Cash App because he said the whole Milwaukee, and we have the new Milwaukee. So can y'all verify that? I took that down. Now, It's Frank Nitty is the correct Cash App. You heard he just said that right now. But as they make this journey, they're completely community funded right now. You know, this is a good thing right here in Warsaw, man. Shout out to Warsaw. I didn't know Warsaw could do it like this. One of my boys in Warsaw, shout out to Flowstorm, the hottest rapper in Warsaw, man. You should have told me I had it going down like this, man, because this is a show of support. So it looks like they're getting ready to begin the journey once again. Black Indie Live is actually, we got to make one more stop, but I think we're going to come back through here tonight as they're doing some. Try to get some good footage, y'all. As you know, we're working on a documentary regarding racism in the state of Indiana. So we feel like as Frank made this march and came through the state, it was important to stop and talk to him for a second. As y'all know, they come here marching through rural Indiana. We asked the question in the Black Indie Live post, how dangerous do you guys think it is to march through rural Indiana as Black Lives Matter protesters? And a lot of people expressed very dangerous. So, you know, the courage it takes in general to do something like this, we want to commend them. Again, Frank Nitty, some people will put his link in the chat. Sorry, guys, I'm not reading the comments as good as I normally do. Have you guys put the Cash App? I think some people have been putting his Cash App. We had it pinned, but I took it down for a second. If somebody could put the It's Frank Nitty one, and if somebody else can maybe verify, because we had the new Milwaukee, and then he just told me it was the whole Milwaukee. Let me read some comments. Love Hall, she's been a follower. What's up, Laverne? How you doing? Shauna, that's the one we've been sending to. I double check his page. Yeah, make sure, because you know how easy it is for somebody to just change the Cash App and make a new one and start getting funds. So we want to make sure anything we put in here is directly actually affiliated with him. Let's see. I trust him more if he had a Tupac shirt on. I actually had a Death Row shirt, but I took it off because I thought it was kind of inappropriate. So now I got my Black Indie Live shirt on. Oh, yeah. Still here? Oh, look, maybe we can speak to some people. Hey, man. Do you mind answering some questions? I'm from Black Indie Live. We're the news source in Indianapolis, the Black News Source. Oh, you can do it? Oh, yeah, shoot, look here. You can talk to me. So, we have not identified, but we have. Oh, yeah, look. At least I got my mask on. So, if I may ask, where are you from? Oh, so you're from Milwaukee. So, are you familiar with Frank? Obviously, that's the town he's from.
Actually, I just been following him on Facebook when when I saw him do a Black Lives Matter across the street from my apartment complex. I live in a senior building.
Okay.
And he had a Black Lives Matter, and they were getting chased by people, getting attacked by people in the park. So I said, you know what? These young people are really trying to do what we tried to do back in the 60s. Okay. So I said, you know what can I do? I don't want to be out there. I don't want to be out there walking. I don't want to be out there protesting. I'm afraid I don't want to get attacked by the cops. I don't want to get attacked by other people. I don't want to be around the looters. So Felicia Perkins, she formed a group called Milwaukee Matters. She called Frank Neal.
Do you have a Facebook page? So I'm gonna tell everybody to follow it. Not yet. Keep an eye out for Milwaukee Matters, y'all.
We haven't even started the page. We just got the donation first.
Hey, you gotta start somewhere.
So our friends, all of our mutual friends, I'm a realtor and a cake baker. I'm a realtor from Texas and I'm a cake baker in Milwaukee.
Oh, they say it's hard to hear. So look, I'm a socially distance. Hold this closer. So.
Closer. I'm okay.
Okay.
Okay. I'm a real estate agent in the state of Texas, but I'm a cake baker in Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Tate's Cakes 1. And I support anybody that's having a grand opening. I'll make you cupcakes, I'll make you a cake, whatever, real affordable. So when she said, Jackie, I need you to bake about 100 cupcakes and cookies, and I said, and they walk in 305.
Oh, so you provided supplies for them today?
We came with four full carloads of stuff for them.
Oh, is that what they in right now?
We have diapers. We have about 25 pairs of Skechers tennis shoes that some organization donated to them because they kept saying their shoes were falling apart. They're getting blisters.
Especially after yesterday. Look, yesterday was.
We got Band-Aids. We got raincoats. We got candy. We got protein bars.
So you came from Milwaukee with these supplies. You didn't even really know Frank, and you just seen what he was doing. Just moved you.
I don't know him at all. I appreciate what he's doing though. I don't want to be an old lady sitting on the couch going, damn, what can I do for this? I'm watching him do what we're supposed to be doing. But for me, I got 2 knee replacements and I can't do no walking. So the other part was my girlfriend Felicia said, well, why don't you ride with us and help us hand out all these free stuff? But I did bring a survival bag because I'm a camper. So there's 1 bag for Frank.
Are you ready for it?
Everything in there for when, earplugs. There's a flashlight for when they're out here in the dark walking. I got everything. So, and we got fresh fruit for them too, because when you're on the road, it's really hard to get fresh fruit. We don't want people cooking for them and bringing it to them.
Okay, so y'all hear that? No cooking and bringing it in. Can you let people know why, just in case they may wonder?
Okay, they may say they want it, but we suggest that they don't take cooked food from people because everybody doesn't have the same motive towards them. You don't know what might be in the food. Somebody may smile in your face and then put something in the food. And then everybody's sick. So we're asking that if you're going to help, send money to Frank Nitty's
his Cash App, right?
So that he can buy them whatever they want to eat every night. He can put them in a hotel and sleep at night. He's out here with his children. There's little kids.
So I want to ask you a question from an outsider, from an outside state perspective. So from Indianapolis, a lot of us are looking at this like, this is crazy. We know better to start walking through the rural parts of Indiana. We know the home of the KKK, all the connotations that come with it. Now, as far as you've seen how it's been going and coming here, but then seeing the response he's gotten in Warsaw, which is in Indianapolis, we think Warsaw is just the same as everybody else, but this looks like something different here. So just what you're seeing, maybe what you thought about Indiana beforehand, has this affected your, thinking on that at all?
About Indiana?
Yeah, just about Indiana, or about just coming through rural areas, trying to do something like this, which probably in your time growing up would have been almost a death sentence guaranteed.
Oh, no, we couldn't have came through here. They would have marched us back wherever we came from. They ain't no marching through no desolate areas like this. They ain't having it, and they're not having it. Because when they went to Walmart, they darned it. And then the sheriff officer, whatever that police officer was, he got the motive for what they did to them. So I'm just saying, we all live in this space together. I don't understand why we can't just love each other and get along. We're not going anywhere. We're not going anywhere. And I have a lot of white people in my family, and I love the shit out of them. So guess what? We're not going anywhere, and they're not going anywhere, and our group is going to make sure we all come together and love each other. Whatever they need, we're going to make sure they get it in Washington, too. We're planning on getting supplies up.
So you're going to be up to Washington? You think going to make a relay?
We're older women. We may fly.
So y'all hear this? She can't, look, I don't mean this a disrespect way. She's not even walking real good. She says her knees aren't the best, but she came out here in Milwaukee. It's not the quickest drive, is it? 4 hours, you know, and we appreciate our elders, the older generation, supporting in any way they can. We just pinned the Cash App again. And before we get out here and just let you, you know, it looks like you're in a good space. The air feels real good right here. You're in a good spot. Do you have a message, or how can people follow you? Again, if there's any social media or anything you want people to know or follow or check out, even in Milwaukee.
On Facebook, you can follow Frank Nitty. I'm Tate's Cakes, Tates Cakes 1 on Instagram. I'm older, so I don't have all that Snapchat stuff. But follow Frank Nitty, follow Felicia Perkins, and we will get our Milwaukee Matters group started on Facebook. Because right now, I already got a hall secured for us to give them a party when they come back to Milwaukee.
So it's a hometown celebration.
We're going to give them gifts when they come back to Milwaukee. Because let me tell you something, I can't imagine walking that 3-hour ride we just took. I couldn't see me walking down no freeway.
Walking from Indianapolis to here 2 hours, I wouldn't do it. Not doing it. I know too much. I know too much.
And they ain't done.
They ain't done. They got what? I was trying to figure out, and if in the chat, y'all can verify. I think what, it's Ohio, then Pennsylvania, then they might hit DC somewhere. Or
I heard it's like 7 more days.
Now, I know he was worried about Indiana, but really, Ohio, look, I don't think Ohio's going to be a doozy either. And it's longer than Indiana. I would say it's longer, the same as Indiana.
Out to the public, I'm actually grandmas and mamas, I don't care what color you are. When you see them coming down that freeway, come help them. Come support them. Let's stop this. We don't have to be racial against each other. All we got to do, your neighbor. If you don't like your neighbor, you have a right to move away, they have a right to move. But let me tell you something. These young people are walking for us, and we love them. We love them. That's why we brought all this stuff. There ain't no reason for them not to have shoes and not to have socks and not to have something to drink. He was complaining on Facebook saying he ain't had nothing to drink. But he's vegan, vegetarian.
Y'all, let's share real quick. This Miss Jackie, y'all, let's get a like spike and a share real quick because they need supplies. You know, Miss Jackie came up here from Milwaukee. They hand deliver from Tate's Cakes, and we're going to share some links. We're going to have to promote Tate's Cakes because she out here putting the work in, giving out the merchandise. You affordable? Hey, Indianapolis, if somebody from Indianapolis wants something, it ships?
I ship pound cake.
Pound cake?
I ship
Who?
pound and it's 7 flavors.
No, that's why exactly. My grandma makes some 7 layers, so you can't just put that out. Y'all, if y'all, look.
Caramel cake and brownies and cookies, I ship that. My regular spectacular cakes, I can't ship them because the frosting get messed up and all that, so no.
You know, so we're based out of Indianapolis, but we have people all over the state. Please give some support to Miss Jackie with Tate's Cakes because she's supporting the movement, she's supporting the new generation, and we love it, y'all. We love it. Thank you.
I started my business, I stopped being a real estate agent, now I'm a cake baker.
Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that. Follow your dreams. And thank you for supporting the cause, y'all. So again, that was Miss Jackie from Milwaukee. And for anybody just tuning in, we're in Warsaw, Indiana. This is LeRon Aronson with Black and Live, and we're joining Frank Nitty on his cross-country, on-foot Black Lives Matter march, y'all. Frank started in Milwaukee. He's walking. Yes, walking. I'm going to take off my mask so y'all can hear this clearly. He's walking to Washington, D.C. He went through Wisconsin. He's been through Illinois. He came through Indiana, through Gary. He's been in Indiana the last few days. And, y'all, they've been going through it, man. But today, everybody seems happy. You know, they experienced a lot of difficulties with racism so far. Supplies, merchandise getting destroyed by the rain, people intimidating them, hotels calling the police on them, Walmart saying they were stealing, people throwing boots at them, calling them all types of names. And they are powering through, you know. In the last couple of days, I personally have been watching his live for, you know, the last few days. I've been tuned in, man, because they've been going through it and they don't cut off the camera. They let you know what's going on. So it's been a real good thing to see someone with the courage to do something to look. I'm telling y'all, man, y'all know we do a lot in Indianapolis. This is crazy right here. This is crazy because y'all know how Indiana is, man. A lot of us Indianapolis is a good bubble. You know, we have 300,000 black people in Indianapolis alone, so it's a good place to not, even though we experience our fair share of racism in Indianapolis as well. But for him to be doing something like this, Channel 27 up in Marion, Rashard Tyson, he did an interview, and Frank said he thought Indiana was going to be the toughest leg because so much rural towns back to back to back. But look, I feel like Ohio might be a little worse if you ask me, but they're still here. They're still powering through. I think we got the right Cash Apps finally pinned at the bottom. So if you guys want to support this journey, because I've been reading a lot of these people as they go through here, a lot of these suspected white supremacists have been making posts warning the town, you know, to get ready. Black Lives Matter is coming. They're being funded. You know, they're being sent out here. I'm telling y'all now, this is community funded. And, you know, a couple days, it looks like the funds were running low. I'm not going to lie. So, you know, that's why I feel like, you know, seeing what happened in Warsaw, I tuned in this morning. I think they got to Warsaw last night and the attitudes have kind of changed. You know, the Warsaw people were coming to the towns beforehand to let them know that when y'all get here, don't worry, y'all ain't going to deal with the mess y'all been dealing with. You know, a lot of us can be skeptical about that. I know I was skeptical, but it looks like the people of Warsaw stepped up. I've been watching his lives as I was driving here. It looks like nothing but love. They've been doing supplies. He had some of his home crew from Milwaukee who drove up. So y'all do us a favor, man, because this is the capital city, Indianapolis, y'all. We should have no problem making sure we get some funds to him right now. So if you donate to Frank through one of these cash apps at the bottom, put like hashtag Indy or say Indianapolis shows love, or send some love so he knows the capital city, Indianapolis, showed him some support. You know, and shout out to Channel 27 up in Marion. Rashard got up here. He did a real good interview with Frank. You know, y'all, I have to make a run up north, but I have to come back through here. So we're working on the Indy on Fire documentary. So we're going to see if we can get maybe some interviews with some people who are with him and whatnot. You know, let me read the comments real quick because I like reading y'all's comments. Shout out to Nathan. He loves the state. Indiana's good people. You know, we can do good when we want to. Joy sharing the cash apps. Thank you, Joy, for sharing those cash apps again. Nathan Leaster, don't be trying to hit on Miss Jackie. Miss Jackie making cakes. You better stop. You better stop up there. What did she say the link is? Yeah, I'm sorry, look. She's talking to someone else, but I think it was Tate's Cakes 1 on Instagram. We're going to come in. But Tate's Cake, if somebody finds her Instagram, search Tate's Cake. Miss Jackie, they want to know. Miss Jackie, they want to know your link again. They want some cake. I forgot. It was Tate's Cake 1?
TATES Cakes 1 on Instagram.
That's on Instagram. Y'all hear that?
Jackie Cake, 'cause somebody stole my
They took your name and your name? Look. So y'all hear that?
I couldn't get back on the page no more.
And she ships to Indianapolis, which means she ships to Indiana if you're watching outside of Indiana. You ship anywhere, okay? So we got people watching from all over. We had somebody from Nigeria in here earlier. So look, I don't know if you ship to Nigeria, but hey. Look, y'all hear that? Miss Jackie got going on. Where the mail goes, Tate's Cakes is following y'all. So again, here, can I do a quick? Is there anything left where I can show them some of you? Or is it, this is left, look.
Emergency kids, look. Emergency kids, bandit. We made sure.
So this is all from you?
All from us.
So I'm gonna go through leftovers, y'all. They got emergency kits.
This one is filled.
Chips. Oh, y'all still got field stuff? Look here.
Look at the back of that one's open. That's us too.
Over here, I'm gonna go do a close up. So y'all, this is good, y'all. They loading up over here, man. They're loading up. We had Miss Tate's Cakes come over here. This is some of their vehicles. And I normally wouldn't show this, but a lot of people already been showing it. But, you know, they clearly have, you know, y'all know when they coming through. So some people are walking. Most people are walking. Most people are on foot. They rotate. Miss Jackie told us to come over here, show. So they brought supplies here from Milwaukee, I believe. What's going on? Are you with Miss Jackie?
From Milwaukee?
Milwaukee, yeah. Are you from Milwaukee? So this is Black Indy Live. We're the black news source in Indianapolis. How you feel about all this going on right now? You know, we appreciate the elders and our older generation coming out to support.
I feel good that we're once again doing the same thing over, but more peaceful, to show that we belong here just like everybody else do.
And we see that you are a veteran. We appreciate your service and continuing to serve not only our country, but our black community here. We thank you. Shout out to Milwaukee. If y'all are watching the chat from Milwaukee, Indianapolis, and Indiana sends y'all love for coming out here to the rural parts of our state. We apologize for how they may be acting, but we thank y'all for coming out here to provide supplies, because there's still some ways to go before they even get out the state.
I know.
And y'all see, so it looks like they're about filled or done emptying out the supplies for everybody. Again, if you want to support and send money directly to Frank, because they refill a lot of the cities they go to, we pin their cash apps at the bottom, you know. And I think if you've been watching his lives for the last few days, that's the one I've been watching is Frank Nitty, like the second Frank Nitty I think, 2 capital I's. Yo, these towns been making them move through it. Like, I think it was yesterday, woke up and had the police call them at the hotel. So the fact that they over here chilling at Warsaw, you know, I think they might have met the mayor. Somebody said the mayor. Somebody want to talk to him. I have to see if that was Warsaw or if that was like Fort Wayne. The hotel ain't kicked them out. Past checkout time. I think last time they were packing at 11 and the hotel called the police on them. So they still here chilling. You know, I ain't seen nothing about them getting harassed in Warsaw today. Y'all, so it's love, man. I was skeptical, I ain't gonna lie. When I heard they were coming through Indiana, rural Indiana, to do a Black Lives Matter march, I said, y'all, please protect these people. Lord, please protect these people, because they don't know what they're asking for. You know, up in Indianapolis, I think that's the train of thought a lot of us have, that once you leave outside Indianapolis, you ain't safe. Really, you ain't even safe in Indianapolis. But unless you're going to like Gary or like Fort Wayne or somewhere, it's a free-for-all. So for him and this group of people to be walking on foot, not just through rural Indiana, through rural Wisconsin, through rural Illinois, through rural Ohio, through rural Pennsylvania, y'all, that's some big, what they call it, cojones? Excuse my language. That takes a lot of guts, y'all. That takes a lot of guts, and they ain't doing nothing but getting funded day by day, making stops at hotels where they can afford to get a hotel for all the people that are with them that particular night, getting supplies when people drive up and bring them supplies from Milwaukee. So they've surviving, man. And again, I keep reiterating this point because I've been watching a lot of media sources or people on social media say that they're funded by George Soros or they're well funded and sent here to cause commotion. Yeah, they're getting through day by day, day by day. And they went through this lightning storm in Indiana last night. Y'all, they lost a lot. People's shoes were messed up. Equipment was wet and unusable. They've been doing a lot just to make a point, you know. And the fact that, like, I wouldn't expect Warsaw. If I was going to ask who was going to show up, I was going to say nobody. I said they probably wouldn't be welcomed in any rural town in Indiana. So, you know, for the fact that everybody looks happy, everybody's smiling, everybody's loading up on supplies. I watched the interviews earlier on Frank's page. He said he loved the love from Warsaw. Pretty much that's what he said. The Warsaw showed out, really, you know, changing people's opinions. And shout out to the people of Warsaw. Because, you know, I don't want to give y'all too much, applaud y'all too much for doing the common, decent thing that should be treated, or the way we should treat all human beings. But the fact that nobody else has really done it and y'all the first place to do it, I'll give you credit for that. So, Warsaw has done their thing. They're going to hit the road here soon, I believe. And they haven't been publicizing a lot of their route. Oh, they got it? Look at this, y'all. And I don't want to get too close to the toilet because this may not be COVID friendly, but yeah, they got a toilet. They got a mobile toilet now. A portable, mobile toilet, y'all. And y'all can imagine walking like this. And on East Street, you got to be careful where you go to the restroom at, because you go out on the wrong cornfield, you don't come back. So, y'all, that's the people. Was this support? Y'all brought this down here.
Yeah. Milwaukee. All the way from Milwaukee. Milwaukee matters.
Is there any Wisconsin or Milwaukee in the chat? Can we get some love for the Milwaukee people? Y'all showing out, man. We appreciate that, y'all.
They deserve it. They deserve this stuff.
Y'all see what Joy said in chat? They are not funded by anyone but us, the people who donate to the Cash App. Yes, ma'am.
And our friends that have donated. Our pockets and the friends that donate. I called 12 people last night. Look, I need stuff. I need money. If you can't come drop it off, come send me the money on Cash App. And they did.
I see y'all. Loretta, I see you, Milwaukee.
And all them $5 damn tolls. Damn.
Let's get another like spike, y'all. Go ahead, smash that like and love button. Let's get a share. Share this to your personal page. Share this to a group page. We want to make sure everybody, as they go through Indiana, because I think they probably have at least 2 more days, if that, left in Indiana. We will make sure they have allies all over the state who know about them, who are able to support them. That's why I felt like it was important to come here and put this on Black Indy Live. You know, we've been blessed enough to have a large platform around the state of Indiana and the world, and we will make sure we came down here and did what we can to give a part of our platform. I would say amplify, but I think, look, Frank's live with like 4,000 people right now. So look, y'all, we helping where we can. We helping where we can. I'm going to shout out every city I see. Charleston, South Carolina, much love for being in here. I see somebody else from Milwaukee. Somebody else from Milwaukee. Shout out, there's hope. Where are they helping families at? Indianapolis, location for everyone. Indianapolis is far away, so in order for them to maintain their path, they didn't really get too close to Indianapolis. That's why I drove up here. Frank Nitty is his Facebook page, definitely. It looks like Shauna put his Facebook up there. I'm going to put it. Shauna, you helping out so much. I'm gonna pin another comment from Shauna because she got the information. We see Miss Jamie Gonzalez sending blessings to Miss Tate's Cake. Shout out. Cassie sending shout out. I see all y'all. Cables? Oh, yeah, look, y'all brought jumper cables? Y'all, let me get closer.
We brought jumping cables too.
Would you like, because you look like you're here with Miss Jackie, right?
Yes, I'm here with Miss Jackie, Felicia,
Felicia.
Tamika.
Oh, y'all all up here.
Buddy. And it's one more.
Hey,
Yes.
we appreciate y'all because we hear that y'all going to keep coming back, you know, as they get farther.
Stay here, and if we can support them, we will.
Yeah, we thank y'all so much, man, because like I said, this from Indianapolis, them doing this is a big thing and a little bit crazy because we feel like when you leave like Indianapolis or whatever, it can get a little crazy in Indiana. So for y'all to be from outside the state and still having the courage to go through just not here, but more states and more rural areas.
We will support them.
Y'all, this is what we appreciate our elders out here, y'all, because a lot of them been fighting their whole lives, and why it's easy to just, I think, sit down and say the next generation should do it. Yeah, I see quite a few of them came out, you know, are doing the work that we appreciate them doing so much. Well, Milwaukee, look, we got a lot of Milwaukee people in here, y'all. Milwaukee, y'all showing up, man. We appreciate that from Indianapolis. We sending y'all love. The state of Indiana sending all y'all love. Thank y'all so much for coming through. We appreciate what y'all doing.
Thank you.
Thank y'all. Yo, Miss Jackie's our new best friend. And y'all know, I think it was Tate's Cake Instagram. She brought her crew. Oh, man. It's a good thing to see, y'all. There's a lot of negative stuff going on, but it's good to see it out here. So I think we're close to wrapping up. Y'all, I know hug. Oh, air hug. Miss Leslie, I would hug, but you know, COVID's kind of weird out here. I already got cussed out. Well, not cussed out. Miss Jackie didn't cuss me out. She just reminded me to social distance. So, you know, I do the air hugs. We'll do the COVID pounds, as they call it, the COVID forearm pounds, y'all. But no, we appreciate the love. If you really want to send a virtual hug, you see the Cash Apps. Oh, well, right now I have his Facebook page pinned. So if y'all in the chat right now, go to that Facebook page. But come back. I want y'all to come back. But he'll be going live every step of the journey. We're going to try to catch up with them tonight, you know, as they're finishing up. You know, we're actually going to try to hit the streets with them. But we have to make one more stop, y'all, and get back. But if y'all want to support, hit the Cash App and the Facebook page. They'll be going live. They'll keep going live. He's probably live right now. Oh, yeah, no problem. Oh, dude, wait here. Want me to hold the camera away?
Okay. Oh, over here?
Oh, no. Oh, you. I always ask people, do they want to be in front of the camera before I hold it in their face? Oh, yeah. What's going on?
Hi, I'm Jojo, everybody.
Hey, are you from Milwaukee or Indiana? Yeah, we got another Milwaukee representative. Shout out to Milwaukee out here again. So we are the Black News Source in Indianapolis, Black Indy Live. So we're talking to a lot of people about, you know, just what this means, you know, and then a lot of people from Milwaukee asking them, like, what's this like being in Indiana and just seeing, you know, what they've been going up against and then the reaction here in Warsaw specifically.
Warsaw was like the least bad place out of Indiana so far. But we dealt with people talking about, oh, all lives matter, Trump, Trump, Trump. People driving their trucks and cars and leaving black smoke behind, you know, in front of us.
Yeah, I heard they're throwing boots and stuff.
Throwing boots, calling us all, you know, niggers go home. Why don't y'all go home?
Were you part of the Walmart situation too? Because I saw that.
I came in when everything was going on. And it was just like, come on now. I worked at Walmart as a self-checkout host, and you know, there's certain protocols that you have before you go and check somebody back. You have to have a legit reason why. You're supposed to check their receipt first. After you check the receipt,
I heard she had a receipt and everything, and they still try to hem her up.
Yeah, you're supposed to count the items once you have the receipt. Once you have the receipt and you count the items and they're the same, you're supposed to send them on their way. But no, you immediately thought they were stealing.
Y'all think that was a worker? Y'all think that was somebody there? For anybody watching now, they had an incident where they somebody falsely reported that one of the members of the caravan had stolen from Walmart, despite them having a receipt. You know, nobody got arrested, but it was a pretty tense moment. If you've been following the videos, you know, this gentleman was here. And can you say your name one more time?
My name is JoJo Smith Jr.
Where we follow you at? Instagram, Facebook, what you got?
On Facebook, JoJo Smith Jr. I have an Instagram, JoJo Smith Jr. If y'all want to add me or follow me, it's okay. I one day wanted to be a model, so don't mind my Instagram.
Y'all follow JoJo, man. Show some love.
Follow me, but yeah, I actually came and talk to you about something else. But
okay, oh yeah.
But
you okay with it being on camera?
No, yeah.
Let me know. Is it a sense? I just make sure.
No, it's the Cash App. I don't know.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. Because right now we had the It's Frank Nitty. Then someone had put, is it the new Milwaukee or the whole Milwaukee? Because we had the new Milwaukee. Then we talked to him. So It's Frank Nitty. Is that the only one? Is the new Milwaukee one as well?
No, I don't think the new Milwaukee is the right one. Hold on.
So y'all hearing this, so we're gonna get some clarification. I asked Frank, and he spelled out, I think, the whole Milwaukee, but we do have the It's Frank Nitty. We had that pinned. Hey, Shauna, can you put that back up there? I'm gonna find your post so I could pin the Cash Apps again, because we telling people, I've been reading articles, people are saying that y'all getting funded by people and this and that, but y'all are going by every day the donations that y'all get that keeps y'all going. So we making sure to tell people.
I'm thinking that it's pinned down right here, the new Milwaukee. $, the new Milwaukee.
So it's the new Milwaukee. And it's still It's Frank Nitty. That's the other one.
Yeah, if I'm not mistaken.
Can y'all put that again? I'm sorry I keep asking y'all to put that in the chat, but I want to make sure it's the exact right ones.
It's capital THE, capital NEW.
Okay.
EW is not capital, and then the capital M in Milwaukee.
Okay, Loretta, you said I had the right ones up earlier, and when I unpin it, I lose the comments. I got to scroll through the comments. So if one more time, if y'all can pin the It's Frank Nitty and the new Milwaukee again, I had it up not too long ago. I'm gonna repin it. Oh, look, Shauna. If y'all know somebody's gonna come through in the chat, y'all know it's gonna be Miss Shauna Miller herself. And just tell me about like what y'all need right now, because y'all got a long way to go. Y'all got some states to go. So what do you think will help y'all the best for people donate besides money? But if you're on the way of somebody's route and they can maybe get out here in a reasonable amount of time, is there anything that you would like people to bring? You just want them to funnel or send everything to the Cash App so you guys can get what y'all need?
And you can always do that. Whatever you want to bring, whatever you want to give is whatever you want to give. We honestly aren't like, saying we need this. We need that. We won't mind a donation if you give it to us. We don't mind if you take it from us. But at the end of the day, any donation that you're trying to give or any money or anything like that, you can always give to the new Milwaukee Cash App, Frank's Cash App. Find a way to get in touch with him so that you can have certain stuff that he can be able to see. You can message me and say you're trying to do this, and that, and maybe I can talk to him personally. But as far as us needing stuff right now,
What's up with the shoes? So I heard the shoe situation, because that storm yesterday was no joke. Did y'all get the new shoes?
Yeah, so I don't know.
Could y'all use more shoes, you think? You think y'all gonna need more shoes?
I don't know. I really don't know, because, and it's not my job to know.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So
I'm gonna get with y'all tonight, I think, and I'm gonna do some more questions while y'all are walking with Frank, and hopefully get like some, direct things, because we got a lot of people from all over the state who are, a lot of them didn't even know this was happening,
And it's lovely that people didn't know that was happening, because now they know.
Mm-hmm.
Now they're aware. Because at first, people had this mindset of, you going to these new places and, people racist here, people this and people that. No, because now we know that it needs to be more diversity here. We need more people out here who support Black Lives Matter, who support black people, who support, the injustice system of the police department, who support defunding the police and fund police brutality. People can actually see that it's people out here who are willing to risk their lives to make the world a better place, to make sure that our future kids and our future people that's coming in the world can be able to live equally and happily. So, at the end of the day, I'm glad everybody's finding out, because now from this moment on, when more people come, they can come and they can call it out, The truth has been hidden from us for so many years. And now it's getting put out there, and now it's being exposed, and it's such a beautiful thing.
Man, we send y'all love, and everybody said, I see people saying, talk to Frank, y'all. If y'all been watching lives, he's super busy all the time, so that's why we're going to come back when they actually marching tonight and try to get out there while he's walking, and maybe, because, it seems like y'all are about to get set up, get on the move. How you feel, man? Y'all ready to keep it going?
We cannot be ready. We out here to be ready. We're risking our lives for this, y'all. Me being here, people being here, at the end of the day, it's so many people that have negative comments, but those same people who have negative comments would never come out here and do what we're doing. We're literally dealing with people that hate us for walking. They hate us for walking and minding our business. You know how many people of different races come into our neighborhoods and go on jogs? Like, we're just walking and marching and showing people that Black Lives Matter. If you don't have nothing nice to say or nothing encouraging to say, don't say nothing at all. No. Because at the end of the day, we're here for Frank, and we're here for making the world a better place.
Miss JoJo Smith, right?
JoJo Smith.
I see y'all put it, we got some people who are watching you because they said, what's up, JoJo? So, yeah, everybody check out JoJo if you haven't, and thank y'all for everybody who's here who didn't know about this. Please share this video, because we want, we got the state of Indiana, and we need to make sure they get out of here with all the supplies they need. They don't need to be wanting for anything. We want to make sure y'all are kind of far away from Indianapolis, but I'm bringing the Indianapolis love and the Indianapolis caravan. So we gonna tell people, hit the Cash App, let them know you sending love from Indy, y'all. We love and respect it, because I'm gonna tell you, from Indianapolis, a lot of us want to do this, man. We down there. we know better. We say leave them alone. So yeah.
It bothers me that people like, you know, not everybody does this, and I'm not going to put the whole crowd of people, but it's just like people have so much bad stuff to say, so much negativity to say, but it's like you got so much fear in your heart that you can't come out here and do what we're doing right now. Keep those comments to yourself. If you're not encouraging us, don't say nothing at all. Just keep it to yourself. We out here for y'all, whether y'all believe it or not, because y'all afraid to come out here is why we're out here. So just keep the comments to yourself, man.
Man, real talk. This is Mr. JoJo Smith, and y'all please follow his page. Please go ahead and support the movement, man. Like, follow JoJo. We thank you for coming out, man. The state of Indiana, the black community in Indiana, Indianapolis wants to send y'all the highest form of love and appreciation. And, you know, it's surprising to see a show of love out here from Warsaw, but I'm happy y'all came out here and got that, man. You know, that's what it's about, man.
Yeah, thank you so much. And you are? I'm sorry.
I'm LaRon Anderson. I'm with Black Indy Live. Black Indy Live. So I'll give you the bump, yeah. We'll do the COVID fist bump, y'all. This is how y'all do a bump. Boom, the COVID fist bump, y'all. That's how we do it. Everybody keeps saying to hug you. I keep telling them, y'all, you know, hugging may not be the best.
This is a hug right here.
Boom, y'all. Look, eat, do that. All y'all hit y'all's elbows to the screen. Mr. JoJo Smith. Please follow him. Please send support. We're going to be keep tuning in as y'all make y'all's way through, man. So, yeah, do y'all's thing. I'm going to try to join y'all tonight. Actually, I'm going to hand you my card because I know Frank is super busy because I watch people mess with him the whole time. So if you can do me a favor, I'm actually working on a documentary about racism in Indiana. So that's why I thought it was so huge to be here. This is a really bad business card, but if you could please hold on to it. I'm going to try to get with y'all later. I'm probably going to see if I can find you on Facebook and send you a message. Because I'm going to try to join y'all tonight, but I know you're keeping the location secret.
You know what? From Milwaukee to Washington, D.C. is not even a good 10-hour, 12-hour drive. You can catch up.
Okay. Well, man, JoJo, thank you, man. Rest up, man. Black Lives Matter, man. We appreciate it, y'all. Y'all see that? Let me do the recap because I know there's people on Facebook. Y'all just tune in whenever. You don't necessarily see what we're doing. So we're here in Warsaw, Indiana, with Frank Nitti, his Black Lives Matter march, which is going on foot. He started in Milwaukee, Wisconsin. He's going to Washington, D.C. So every day they've been walking on foot, y'all. At nighttime, they find a hotel where they can. And then in the day, they drive back to where they got off on foot and they start again. So the last few days they have been in Indiana. It has been a challenging journey, to say the least. As you can imagine, they have experienced several forms and instances of racism, from racial profiling to physical assaults to derogatory terms to hotels calling the police on them, Walmart calling the police on them, people driving by calling them all types of names, running out of supplies, having their shoes and stuff give out on them due to walking through lightning storms in the rain. Y'all see they had some hometown love from Milwaukee. They drove up here just to give them supplies and support them. People who donate to the Cash App, that's how they get funded every day. So, you know, people join them along the way and march certain portions of the route with them, you know, while they can, you know, and so they experienced some difficulties, specifically, I believe, in Plymouth yesterday. But as they got closer to Warsaw, the people of Warsaw started reaching out. They started coming down the route saying that we're going to welcome y'all in Warsaw. Y'all ain't going to have no problems. And while a lot of people were skeptical of that, it looks like it was true because all day in Warsaw, they've been doing nothing but talking about how much love they've been getting. They had some ceremonies earlier. I think he may have met the mayor of Warsaw, or at least the mayor of Warsaw may have reached out to support him. I believe the next leg of the journey will have them heading towards Fort Wayne. So I'm going to be quiet real quick and get in with Frank while he's out here one more time and hear what they say.
I never thought like anything like this would be so amazing that we would create some type of change or have these people showing love. And I feel like it's only right that we stay here and we congregate with everybody that came across all this love. You know what I mean? I just feel like that's the only way to be. We can't just walk straight to DC. But if we walk straight to DC and we don't realize the changes we make and elaborate on those changes, then we kind of walk into nothing. We got to make sure that the stuff that we affect, we take time to smell the road. We take time to actually realize the changes that we make and soak it in. All this stuff has been negative votes has been draining. The positivity is draining too. You know what I mean? It's an emotional day. I know y'all feeling like a little bit like, man, I need to just enjoy this and just soak in this because of the kids, like emotions. It is not a release. It is really kind of a day to release all of the negativity and move forward to the rest of the Atlanta. Hopefully, you know, racist cities in Ohio and don't have a problem as well. In every state, I always tell people, you got one, maybe two black cities, like real black cities. Racine and Kenosha, I really don't count. We got Milwaukee and Wisconsin. The rest of that land is white people doing whatever they want to do. You got Chicago, Illinois. The rest of that state is like white people doing what they want to do. If you look at the states, it's a lot of land where it's nothing but these little cities where white people can do whatever they want to do, so they don't have to deal with our issues. They don't have to deal with our problems. We moved to Atlanta, LA, Las Vegas, Dallas, you know what I'm saying? But the rest of that state is big. Bigger than the cities we live in. And that whole state, like the state of Wisconsin, I know for sure. When you see them little cities on the map, out of like 1,000 little cities in that state, or a couple hundred little cities, whatever it is in that state, probably like 3 or 4 that black people live in. And if you break down every map in the United States, you probably notice the same thing, okay? And that's what we experiencing because we walking through entire states. We walking through cities where black people just never stop at because there's no reason for us to stop. And as we walk through these cities, we exposing racism that people can hide because they live in these little pockets where they can exist, where nobody cares about what's going on. Where their daddy was a sheriff, their brother was a police chief, you know what I mean? So when they get stopped by the police or the sheriff, when they get stopped by these things, then they don't even prosecute, they don't arrest, they allow. Y'all seen what happened? The police was locking us up in the gas station. The police. The police is working with the businesses and with the people that are the Confederates and the KKK and the people that are the Trump 2020, whatever you want to call those people. The police are working with them to make sure that we have a hard time. Nobody's giving us the benefit of the doubt. All they've done is, whether they admit it's on race or religion or the way that we look, it's still prejudice and discrimination to assume that we're going to destroy those businesses or do anything to anybody because of the color of our skin, because of the sex of people, because of age, because of height. Whatever it is that makes a person look at you and say, well, you know what, I think you're going to cause me trouble, is a form of prejudice and discrimination. And that has to stop in this country, and that's what we're truly fighting for. The prejudice and discrimination that exists in this country, it happens to black people on a level more than any other race of people, any other sex of people in this country. And that's why we fight. Not because it only happens to us, but because it happens to us the most. That's why it's important for other races of people to stand behind us and support what we're doing, because when they change the laws, it won't be for black people. When we change legislation, when we change, we will make this change. I want y'all to know that. It will happen this time. When we change these laws and legislation, it won't say for black people. It'll say for all people. When Martin Luther King and them changed the stuff that they changed, them bubblers didn't say no black people. It didn't say no color. It said whites only, which meant y'all couldn't go there, you couldn't go there, none of us could go there. Not just black people. Okay? So when he changed the laws, it wasn't like they wrote laws that just said treat black people better. They wrote laws that said treat all people better. And that's what equality is. For those that don't understand why we say all lives can't matter, so black lives matter, is because out of all of the races of people that are oppressed, which we all are oppressed, out of all of us, black people, we suffer and we get the most discrimination and racism out of any other group of people in this country. The most discrimination and prejudice out of any other group in this country. That's why we say all lives can't matter, so black lives matter. Okay? If you have a foundation and it's a little bit of the building cracked over there, this part needs to be fixed. It's a little bit wrong over here. And this part is so broken, it's gonna fall over. What part would you fix first? All the rest of that shit don't matter until you fix the most broken part of the foundation. If you go fix the roof, it's still gonna fall over. If you fix that piece over there, it's still gonna fall over. You can't concentrate on the rest of that until you fix the part of the foundation that'll break the whole thing. And that's what we're fighting for. And we're gonna double back for everybody else. Because at the end of the day, it's the 99% of the empire by the one. It just so happened that they know we got that. Because black people were before. Okay? No offense to no other races. But Martin Luther King and Malcolm X, there was not a lot of different racial people, colors of people that was fighting. A lot of people was just accepting it and living inside of the racism that exists. And black people was like, we're not gonna take that shit from all of y'all, for everybody. Okay? I want y'all to understand that. And this time around, it shouldn't be black people fighting for everybody. Everybody should be fighting for everybody. Okay? And that's why we march together, and that's why we come together as all lives to fight for black lives. Okay? Y'all understand that? Yes. Let's go ahead and get in the stem for a little bit. Alright, let's go out of here. That's my word for the day.
Excuse me. My bad. All right, y'all. So another update. We had just a slight update. That was Mr. Frank Nitty speaking. He's leading a cross-country on-foot Black Lives Matter march from Milwaukee, Wisconsin to Washington, D.C. The last few days they've been in Indiana, making their way through the northern part. Right now they're in Warsaw, Indiana. And what he said was there's been so much love in Warsaw. There's so many people that are reaching out that they cannot leave right now. They feel like when they get a city that's going to welcome them and provide them with energy, they want to take their time and make sure they can reach out to everybody. I can't confirm it. I think the mayor may have reached out. So while every day so far they've been leaving pretty early, they had already stayed in Warsaw longer because, you know, the welcome and the positive reaction. And it seems like, according to Frank, they're going to stay even longer here. So I don't have much more information on that right now besides if you heard him speaking, he said they're going to spend some more time. Oh, look, they're doing pictures. I got to get the pictures. Look, hold on. Let me get over there. I gotta get the pictures. Y'all. Hold on. If y'all could do a few over here real quick, just do one right here. Or here you go. They still going. Grabbing y'all. Again, y'all. Yeah, they look good. They look good. Sorry, I'm going live, man, taking pictures. Am I blocking the camera? Oh, look. Sorry, I'm blocking the camera. Trying to do too much at the same time. We get some pictures. So again, y'all, we're live with Frank Nitty from Milwaukee. They're doing this Black Lives Matter march cross country. They've been in Indiana for a few days. They're making their way. We're in Warsaw right now. Warsaw Show Love. They're staying a little bit longer. A long story made very short. Like how I had to get the fist. Hold on, y'all. Let me take these pictures, y'all. Give me a second. Y'all. Hold on, live stream. I'm taking pictures. Oh, they spin out here, y'all. All right, yeah, I got some pictures. All right, yeah. All right, cool. My bad, yeah. I'm live streaming with one hand, taking pictures and videos with the other. So, again, we want to show Frank and his group love from Indy. You know, they're a couple hours away from Indiana, so I want to come up here, make sure we covered it, show them some support. We have the Cash Apps pinned to the bottom of the chat room right now. If y'all go ahead and send them some love because they're getting funded every day. They need equipment, they need shoes, they need water, they need supplies, they need medical stuff. We have people driving up right now from Milwaukee, Wisconsin. If you remember Miss Jackie with Tate's Cakes, some of our elders are showing us some love. So again, they're in Warsaw. I think they're going to be staying a little bit longer to keep recharging and whatnot. And we appreciate all the love the people have been sending through from the state of Indiana to let them know that it's not all bad, y'all. It's not all bad. There is more than corn and racism in Indiana. So I'm about to wrap this up. Let me go ahead and go through one more last reading of the comments. It's a bad glare, so I haven't been reading comments as good as I normally do. Sorry if there's racist trolls in here, y'all. Oh, look, looks like we have a racist troll. I'm not even going to argue with him. I'm just going to block him. Do you respond to the racist comment on your live? I really do try to, but these lives get kind of fat sometimes. Right now there's only 90 people in here, but sometimes the comments get crazy. So I have some moderators. I don't know where they are right now, but usually what I do is I wait till people say enough of the names of the trolls. Then I take screenshots. Then I send it to their jobs, their therapists, their rabbis, try to get them fired. Then I block them from the page. So yeah, don't think I'm one of those people that let racists just have free reign. Sometimes I catch them. If y'all say a specific racist name enough and I look at the comments, I usually catch them eventually. Is there anybody I need to get out right now? If there's somebody I need to remove right now, everybody say his name right now. I'm gonna look at the comments. I mean, I let them speak, but after a while, what these white supremacist trolls do is they just drain the energy. They're not here to be convinced or have their minds changed or to have, thought-provoking dialogue. They're literally here to troll, say outrageous things. They take away focus from what's actually happening in the video or the post, whatever they're on. So I tell people, don't feed the trolls unless it's just a really dumb one, and they're usually all pretty dumb. Then go ahead and just antagonize them back. But usually I just say don't put too much energy into the trolls. But so yeah, that's pretty much it. So don't feed the trolls. Thank you, Joy, for watching. I mean, freedom of speech is good for public institutions. This is a private social media. First of all, Facebook owns this, and then this is a private page within the social media. So yeah, I can pretty much ban whoever I want to. That's kind of how that works. But hey, you know how that is. Terry is racist. Which one? I'm not racist. I believe all my lives matter. Oh, you are definitely a racist. Let me get out here, because all lives matter is the new equivalent of the N-word. So let me go ahead and get you out of here. Everybody say bye to Terry. Say bye-bye, Terry. Let him know that, bye, Terry. Hey, look, even the onlookers. See, Terry, you're blocked. Bye, Terry. You see, even in Warsaw, they're telling you bye-bye. So let me get you out here. Boom, Terry's gone, y'all. Look, Warsaw's out here, y'all. They represent today. Anybody else? Mark, step on up. You're on the Black and E Live hot seat, where there's nothing but losers. Should I get you out of here, Mark? Looks like your name's been brought up. Mark, where are you at? Mark, make it easier and just make one more last racist statement so I don't have to search for your name. I can just ban you. Easter matters and Thanksgiving matters. I don't know. If you're being an all lives matter person, you have to make it a little bit more clear so I can ban you. Block Joe. None of them are talking now, y'all, so I can't see them. I wish they would talk. Sometimes I'm lazy and I don't scroll up. All lives can't matter until Black Lives Matter. I agree. Hey, what's going on? You look like you relate to JoJo.
I'm not a lazy JoJo.
No, I thought you were related to JoJo. Are you?
No.
Have you been coming from? Are you from Milwaukee? We talking to Milwaukee crew. So my name is LaRon. I'm from Black and E Live. We're the Black News Source in Indianapolis. How you feel right now? Is Indiana that bad? I know y'all have heard that it's the home of the KKK. Now, as you've been walking through Indiana, how you feel about it? Y'all ain't seen no KKK?
I done seen a whole bunch of races.
Y'all seen the KKK? They just didn't have on their uniforms. Hey, you want to hear a joke about Indiana? You know why you never see the police in Indiana and the KKK in Indiana at the same spot at the same time? Oh, well, the punchline is because they're the same people. So there you go. But send a shout out. We drop your Instagram, drop your Snapchat. What you want here? We in Indianapolis. We show love. James, what's you on Facebook? We old people use Facebook. What's your Facebook, James? James Allison? Yeah, we adding the whole crew. So we got JoJo Smith, we got James Allison, we got Frank Nitty, we got Miss Jackie Tate, Tate's Cakes. Hey, Milwaukee, y'all out here, man. We out here. Indianapolis showing y'all love. JamesAllison. If y'all know James Allison's Facebook, y'all been doing real good putting the Facebooks in here. Put his in here too. We gonna follow the Milwaukee crew, cause we send y'all love, man. Y'all a little bit crazy for come out here, rural Indiana. They don't play out here. We don't even come out here. Y'all are hot. Y'all, it's a beautiful day out here. Where y'all from? Y'all from Wisconsin, right? Oh yeah, that is kind of up north. It get cold up there. This ain't the South though. If anybody tells you the South, they lied to you. They just confused here. Hey, we appreciate you, man. We're going to send the followers. I think somebody just put your Facebook in here.
It's like James Allison.
Okay, James. Oh, yeah, y'all the brothers. Are y'all the twins? I heard there's a group of twins. Like, everybody kept saying the twins when I'm watching these lives. They famous. They famous in Indianapolis.
The twins are, I don't know. It's Lena and Leanne.
Lena and Leanne?
Lena and Leanne.
Okay. Hey, they watching Indianapolis. They say they want the twins, but I don't even know who the twins are. Well, I'm going to try to join y'all a little bit tonight. I got to run. Hey, appreciate it, James. James Allison, y'all again. So I'm going to wrap up, y'all. Y'all want to hear one more recap? So this is LaRon Anderson with Black and Live, reporting live from Warsaw, Indiana, where we have a Black Lives Matter march cross country being led by Frank Nitti that has made us stop today. They've been in Indiana the last few days. They're going to continue moving through the state. I believe their next destination is Fort Wayne. They've experienced lots of racism, difficulties, false police reports, assaults, derogatory terms thrown at them, running out of supplies, running out of money, but they still going. They still going, and they got a long way to go. Miss Jackie, you out of here? Y'all, Miss Jackie Takes Cakes is, you know, oh, Miss Jackie brought some supplies from Milwaukee, which Frank is from. Miss Jackie, they say you out of here?
Yeah, it's time to go. It's time to, I go to bed at 6:30 every night. Get up at 4:30 and start baking.
Look, Indianapolis sends you love. I'm telling y'all again, Takes Cakes is where it's at. Follow.
And everything I make is homemade and it tastes awesome.
And she ships all over. Before y'all ask again.
I ship all over. Just hit me up on Instagram. I got you. Text my phone. I got you. Don't call my phone.
Don't call her phone.
Just text.
My viewers are cool, but you know, sometimes they get a little ambitious. So if you get a call from Black and Live, don't blame me. It's just people watching. They cool. Don't mind them. Oh, y'all can call James from James. Don't put your number on here, man. You don't know. The racists be watching my thing, too. They be calling you, making pranks. Don't do that.
If it turn on, then I'm going to be happy to show.
You know, like Mike Jones. You know who Mike Jones is? He put his phone number out. Go ahead. I'll let you do it in the memory of Mike Jones.
My name is 414.
I'm just say it. They going to write it down if they want it. See, look. See, you set me up, James. Now, the twins, where they at? I just want to see them. They famous. All right, y'all. I was watching somebody earlier say get the twins. Are they talking to Frank? I might be able... I'm going to get the twins. I'm out of here, y'all. I'm going to try to join them again. I got to go farther north. Are y'all the twins? I'm looking for the twins. They famous in Indiana, so everybody keeps telling me to find the twins. They busy. See, they doing, y'all. The twins are doing their meeting. They don't want y'all. Look, here. Oh, wait. Do you even want to be on camera? I know this real. Look, I'm actual news. I'm Black and Live. But I understand. I give everybody the option. So, look, I'm holding this at the ground. The twins don't want to be on camera. They're meeting. But they here, y'all. So if y'all want to follow the twins, I'm going to try to get them later, or y'all can just follow their page, follow Frank's page. And yes, I'm not putting her on camera because she asked me nicely. You know how people are. They want to see everybody's face, but you know. And it's probably because you got that bear. You know, this is coast country. I got the boy. No, y'all in northern Indiana, so they are Bears fans. Oops. Forgot y'all. The Bears are okay. I mean, coming from Indianapolis, y'all remember that Super Bowl? Hold on, y'all. I'm from Indianapolis, where we took care of y'all in the Super Bowl. Y'all remember that Super Bowl? It wasn't very pretty for the Bears back then. Shout out to y'all. Thank y'all for coming. Be safe. All right, y'all, I'm out of here for real. So again, it's a good time out here, y'all, because I've been watching their lives for the last few days, and there's been a lot of tension, a lot of problems, a lot of all kind of stuff. So we happy that Warsaw has made them feel welcome enough that they're going to hang here a little longer. So again, we pinned the Cash Apps at the bottom to support Frank Nitti's march. Please go ahead and support those Cash Apps. If you're along the route, I mean, I drove 2 hours, so, you know, I mean, that's what I do, though. But if you want to come, give supplies or donate, they're heading towards Fort Wayne. They're in Warsaw. If you know how to use a map, you can probably figure out the way they're going, but I'm not going to put out their direct route because they're asking people specifically not to put that out. But you could probably find it if you care enough. Don't come with no drama, though, because they deep today. They deep today. So we appreciate all y'all support. I'm going to try to get back with them tonight because really I want y'all to see what it's like out here marching at sunset. Because, you know, a lot of towns in rural Indiana are sunset towns, and they keeping it going. So I'm going to try to get back with them tonight and let y'all see what's really like out here. Anything can happen. They've been followed, assaulted, all types of stuff. Black and Live, y'all know we down with it. We with the SHITs, as they call it. So we going to get back with them hopefully tonight. Give y'all uncut look. One more time, everybody's in the chat room. Please like this video. Can we get one more like spike? Smash that like button. Smash that love button. And then hit the share button. Send this off to your network. Send some supplies, some support. Thank y'all watching from all over the state of Indiana, all over the country, all over the world. This is LaRon Anderson with Black Indie Live signing off. Lightning storms and the rain. Y'all see they had some hometown love from Milwaukee. They drove up here just to give them supplies and support them. People who donate to the Cash App, that's how they get funded every day. So, you know, people join them along the way and march certain portions of the route.
Где Беларусь?
Фонарики, достаем все фонарики, нас фотографируют Варламов. Достаем все фонарики для Варламова.
Кстати, я уже сторис снимаю.
Живе Беларусь! 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 Спасибо! 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 Живе Беларусь! 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 Живе Беларусь!
Our wages go to, them being paid. So at the end of the day, we're trying to make it known the fact that the system is broken, it needs to be fixed, and people should be aware of that. And the more people we get on our side, as far as wanting to make a change, the better. Because just a small conglomerate of people aren't able to make a change, but a larger voice will be able to make larger changes. So at the end of the day, we just ask for you guys to, if you're gonna make any judgments or anything like that, at least stand in our shoes, hop on the protest, come through and see what we're all about. Because I promise we're only trying to be peaceful. We only want equality, and we only want changes moving forward so everybody feels as though they're first-hand citizens and not just somebody who's, there, and that can be treated however anybody wants to treat them as far as police go. So that's it. We're not trying to be violent. We're not trying to, belittle anybody else. We're just trying to make it so it's an even playing field. And that's my only message.
Did you guys have any other questions, comments? Thank you guys for coming. We appreciate it. See you tonight at 6.
Any idea where, is it going to be right here? Okay.
So it's in the front door at 6 o'clock. Thank you.
Thank you. That might be.
Unless it's blocked off by the time we leave.
Yeah. We'll open it.
All right, we'll see you this evening. Yes, sir. Thank you.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you very much.
Ставка.
Там милиционерска държава няма как. С Орига може ли или не успича?
Не, за това Украина за да твърдиш, много ясно.
Утре, ако трябва да се изхожда по улицата, трябва да си имам явно такова някакви преписки. Не е много много.
Ти гоща, чуваш ли разговор, че се опажеш там? Питам, правен не ли?
Аз сега ще се обадя против тех.
Абе, ти цяло нощ ми слагаш думи, да си. Това съм казал, това ли съм казал? Не бе, не е начин, бе. Питам, бе. Питането, корена ли е?
Много оператори станахте.
Всеки може да е оператор тези дни.
Не, аз не казвам, че много станахте, не че не мога.
Не станахте. Кои са станали? Кои са станали? Не мога да разбера. Не ми е кай, кажи ми кой е станал, какъв той е цирк в момента. Нали ми казал ти, да си по-голяма от мене. Кажи ми какъв цирк е станал. Защото аз съм от първия ден на тези разкапани протестите, от кой ден си тук. Господин.
Аз съм за първи път,
благодаря.
Минавам
въпросът е свършен.
Минавам и се разхождам. Минавам и се разхождам и гледам.
Не искаме тук някакви такива ексцеси като вашите. Правим ли са?
Тук ме провокира един господин с
разбраме се.
И един господин с бялатенски чанта и ме провокират и спорят с мене и ми нарушават.
Значи за първи път да ми дойде тук полиция и да писна покрай такива скапани патрулки, вместо да си седа мирен, да си да е тук. Защо?
Защото не се чувствам. Наруших.
Прословие, че ви са разбрали колегиално кой къде да седи. Кой за кого и какво, що мен това не ме интересува. Тук трябва да сме се събрали за едно нещо. Не ме интересува ти дали си от ГЕРБ, БСП, ДПС или някакви такива.
Аз не съм се събрал, аз идвам и се разхождам.
Как като се разхождал, като аз те видях и вътре?
Да.
Да, как така се разхождат? Колко време се разхождаш там вътре?
Забрана, има ли ленти за забрана?
Не, няма да има. Наше едно е да се разходиш, нали се сещаш? А и сега ми влиза и рецивистката ме, млад. Защото аз съм по-голяма рецивист в тези схемите. Защото по-добре ги знам нещата от... Нищо, че си на колко години изняй? На 50 и колко си? Кажи речи 60. Аз съм на 30 години. Моята е изпята 50, но моята не е.
Хора, върнах се.
Радиото, да отидем там. Това бяха и двете човека от вчера, където всичко това ще го направили. Да се отворим малко, това е ти не си взе бира?
Не, аз пия лоя вера, малко по-здравословна музика.
Да.
Да не каже, че аз съм провокатор.
Те понякога се оплакват с тези бирите.
Да, ето вижте, не пием само бира. Алоe вера. Чак. Какво правят нашите зрители? Забавляват ли се?
Да.
Здравейте, тук съм.
Паси, какво нещо стана днеска, хора? Видяхте ли?
Сложиха барикадите.
Да.
Лабиринт.
Това е тук такъв против ID. Тя иска барикада. Всеки път, като тръгваш да четеш нещо, е някакво глуп.
Да, те глупости.
Да, не е написка за истински комунист.
Наистина станаха вече малко хора. Колко часа?
12 и 7.
12. До време ние да си лягаме.
Аз стоя до късно.
Ти тук ли спиш?
Не, аз имам 3 кучета. Трябва да се прибера да ги изреда.
Да не се фиеш напред.
Не, в Левски Г, там близко до полето. Пума?
Не им вярвам.
Той пумата е един характер от вчера. Става ли нещо?
Не, нищо не става.
Къде отиде скритач?
Аз имам малка война с някои от другите журналисти. Тук ги хранят всеки да ги видят.
Пише, че си се издал къде живееш заради една фуста.
А той Иво Посков ще го покъстили. Ива Поскова. Той не е той.
Сега не го снимаш. Защо ли не говориш по-рано?
Не, един друг с дълга коса. Тук ли е някъде? Тази се сложим долу, как да видим нещо ново да се случи. Това е да си журналист. Най-многото време чакаш да се случи нещо, но ти обикновено не го виждаш това чакане. А тук, нали, хората да ти чакат да го видят.
Чакат провокация. Ами аз не чакам провокация.
По принцип това е най-добре за канала да има нещо такова, нали?
Защото е по-интересно.
Пумата. Аз просто като го снимам, нали?
Кой е пумата?
Ето е там. Пумата.
С дългата коса?
Да, той е там.
С зелената мартонка?
Да. Те са го кръстили Пумата, Астерикс, Рон Джереми. Да. Той е много намесен с полицията. Първо му обвиниха приятела. През бялото му обвиниха, че беше провокатора. И после той някъде ги убедиха, че не е
как ме нахраниха.
Той от вчера Ивото. Изведнъж Иво отиде и той намери две провокатори и каза, те са двамата.
И заместиха
с неговия приятел.
Там това пламен Даракчев и какъв там нещо ходи и той. А то много виши, т.е. сектор много виши. Яко много странна схема пак се случи.
Да, бе. А те нещо бяха казали против Да България, че искат Да България да ги няма тук.
Те са много.
Те са най-многото.
Някой не ме харесва, бе.
Този Русия, знаеш ли кой на пекта да се облегнал с това? Това е сина на Магарличка Владжан, Бебо Владжан.
Харесвам го, да.
С бялата тениска. Нали знаеш кой е Магарличка Владжан? Този дето прави като две капки вода, смисъл такъв продуцент. Най-големите предавания в България. Това е сина му.
О, имаме продуцент за провокатор.
Богато момче.
В смисъл, другото няма да говорим.
Той мине път Мекитане, спомня, аз говорих с него за една минута един път.
Вико, внимай да не кажеш нещо, което е необратимо.
Те си обсъждат рали, какво прави.
После Маджо ще се разберем, нали така?
Маджо избавля, че едни фарини или там за...
Той му е звънял на него, обаче пък намери ми изкусен телефона.
Там се ето я. Те викат, покажи девойката. Дай да видим там какво се случва.
So crazy. Crazy and crazy pressure attack teaming again with the police this time, right? Do you have any conspiracy theory of today?
Well, the people yesterday that filmed me back at the monument, the those two guys that filmed me, and I talked to them back at the monument because I said something good about the monument when we were about to get filmed.
Yeah.
And I said, I'm pro a monument, and I got in a argument with these two guys. And afterwards, one of them, he went to talk to the police, and I went to film. And they were both like, don't film us, we need to talk in private. And the cop said, we are just a bit of cherry.
Cousin, yeah,
and today, his friend, one of the guys, he was, they thought he was the provocateur first. His friend from yesterday, the two guys that talked to me, they thought he was the provocateur first. They took him to the car, and suddenly it got changed. And that guy, Ivo from yesterday that I spoke with, he was the one who was going to pick the new provocateur, but he wasn't, he didn't pick the first, but somehow, he managed to get his friend out of it, and be the one who picked two provocateurs. And something strange happened. I don't know what it was. You know, I cannot understand exactly what happened.
Oh, come on, these cars are so fucking annoying. Yeah, let's go.
How are you today?
Oh, fine. I'm tired a bit, but I'm here.
No, you ran out of the thing.
No, I don't do.
There's some nice speakers you got there, Marshall.
Yeah.
Pesio is tired today, guys. Why do you think Pesio is tired today?
Which night is this?
It's the 30.
Yeah, 34.
4 or 5th, I'm not sure.
Yeah, and here is 6th and 5th after the barricades.
They ask, are you from Dobrich?
No.
Why would they ask that? Do they have a specific type of dialect?
Yeah, I guess so. I guess that. Did you saw our Prime Minister had actually it was yesterday, I think.
He took a picture with his children?
Yeah, this was the old one. The next day he had a live. He makes Facebook lives. How he's inspecting some roads.
Roads again.
And for the venomous trio to occupy, this is concrete.
You can come here and occupy it.
Concrete, paint, lights, you can occupy that. Fucking stupid dickhead.
But there were a lot of people today when I came at, around 10 o'clock. I saw all the people. There were a lot, but they leave pretty quickly.
Yeah, they come for the protest.
They come for 10 minutes, and then they go home.
It's still enough, I guess. I think so.
Yesterday at the end there were very little people. There were like 20, 30 people, and yesterday at around 4:30 when I left.
At 4:30?
Yeah.
Yeah, I left the same time.
Yeah.
Somewhere around there. Fifth night. Yeah. We have to start doing something. I'm thinking about the lectures or something like that.
Taking lectures?
Making lectures, like some famous people or something.
Doing a YouTube channel?
No, here for the protest, like
lectures.
Something like that.
Yeah, if we could get somebody to come, and there would be, we say it a couple of days before, and people come just to see him if it's somebody very famous.
But we need
Vladimir Putin.
We need to do some organization somewhere.
Yeah, but the problem is that people have different views. Some are here to take down the Soviet monument, and some are not here to take it down. And the process is going to get split, and in the end, there are going to be very little people.
That comes with time.
Yeah.
Because we are from our spectrum of the
we haven't even taken Boyko down yet.
Yeah, and we're starting to fight each other.
It's like we have taken him down. Now what should we do next? Go left or right? But Boyko, he's not even going down this way. If we start this fight, then it's gonna end before Boyko falls.
Yeah, I know. This is a problem.
That's how it's looking, right now. Instead, we should just focus on getting Boyko down, and then we can fight afterwards. Guys, ask Pepin something.
Crazy Pepe, Crazy Peshu. I'll get the nickname. Crazy and Crazy Peshu, right? You know what's going in Belarus?
Yeah.
What is it?
The police are using, shock grenades and something like that, and beating, people.
Somebody dead?
One died, but they say it's because he threw some kind of homemade bomb, or the bomb, they don't know which bomb it is, if it's, they just say a bomb, but it... It could be one of their shock grenades, but they can kill you if it explodes just on you. You can die. It is possible,
Especially during protests in Belarus.
It also, they are told not to throw it on people. Throw it, for example, but when it's a protest, they might throw it on people instead. On purpose to.
Yeah.
Police get crazy in protests. That's no matter where you are. In France, in England, in Denmark.
Yeah.
When people fight harder, then police also fight harder back.
Yeah, it's a spiral.
It's spirals.
One hits.
Yeah.
Okay, we hit them harder, and so on.
So I don't know. What. So yeah, violence rarely leads to anything really. Actually, it directly.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Directly.
Yeah.
But in Lebanon right now, did you see? They took down the government in 5 days.
But they took
5 days of protest.
Into the ministers and so they're just talking about it. So, no, go fuck yourselves. We have it now.
Yeah.
That's interesting. Yeah. And let's see what's going to happen in Lebanon. It's pity for everything that happened to them because they're nearly default as a country, and with this thing,
they have sanctions also. Lebanon
from whom?
From United States, they have sanctions. I heard
because
that.
Of Hezbollah?
I'm not sure. They said that they were begging for the sanctions to be lifted. Which probably not going to happen. But so I didn't even know about the sanctions. But yeah, it makes sense that they have sanctions because they are like
they're the most democratic country in that region.
Yeah, but right now, USA has gone out against Hezbollah several times, I think. So I think they are in kind of a hate relationship.
They thought that the blast was 1/10 of an atomic bomb.
It looked crazy.
Yeah.
And you think about it, it's only earth. It's not earth, but it's this kind of material you use to make plants.
Yeah. Ammonia.
But it's mixed probably in earth or something. It's not. I don't think it's clean ammonia.
Ammonium nitrate.
Yeah, ammonium nitrate.
Yeah.
People several times when it happened in Lebanon, they say you should bring ammonium nitrate to the protest.
But it was 2075 to almost 300 tons.
And it was a Bulgarian ship. Did you know that? It was a Russian first, but then suddenly they found out it was a Bulgarian ship. So Bulgarians, they are mixed in every conspiracy in the world.
Finally get them. Crazy get them.
There is the Bulgarian connection always. If you look deep enough, you will find the Bulgarian connection. In every major conspiracy, JFK, everything, you will find the Bulgarian connection.
Flat Earth too.
Flat Earth, the Bulgarian connection.
Yeah, actually I heard about the ship.
Това е Песио.
Здрасти, Петърсън.
Запознах Ралица и Песио. Какво става? Нещо интересно?
Ами нищо интересно. Тук нещо интересно.
Не, говорим си просто какво се е случило.
Евелина и Кон.
Сега си минал там. Без проблем. Те нали
Ами те
вика...
сложиха барикадите.
Те викат, че линейките не минавали, ама си минават. Да, отиваме там.
Лягам си с
Това.
Stream sniping.
Movie sniping.
Очевидно има разминаване.
Те бяха те, всъщност.
Кое?
Че бяха те Алфа ТВ.
Не ги знам.
Не, бяха те и на Боден.
Ами така чух и аз между другото. Да.
Много искам да я снимам тази оттам. Тут камерата на Алфа. Те много се избрали така. Руса. Дайте някакви въпроси за Ралица, тя е тук.
Шано. Да не занимаваме хората толкова с мен. Исках толкова да протеркате да питаш нещо.
Те така викат, ама какво я питам? Що ти не бъдеш моята репортерка и ти я питай, аз си ви снимам.
Ако зрителите питат нещо да питаме.
Пумата. Те много лесна, той пумата вчера. Песна е Рали. Песна си вика.
Ясно.
Ралица, вярва си в конспиративни теории като Петя.
Да.
И тя вярва в илюминатито. Ти какво мислиш, странно ли изглежда днес?
Какво изглежда?
Странно, така, положението. Някакви провокации, някакви
Той вчера, доколкото избрахме провокации.
Ти знаеш, че аз мога да ти докажа с една бутилка само, че земята е плоска.
Как да докажи ми?
Само ми трябва една бутилка. Че много обича това да го правя. Сега се и доказа, че света е плоска. Нали знаеш планетата? Как се върти свободата около нея, нали се върти планета? Тук е като планетата, нали? Тук е курвата. Не курвата, как се казва това? Звиската. Извивката на планетата, нали? Песали си планетата. И тук, нали? Тя се извива. Но яви с водата. Тя е плоска. Значи планетата тя се извива, ама водата се остава плоска, тя не се извива, нали, както планетата. Което означава, нали, че тя водата не се извива, а планетата я виждаме кръгла, с водата извита, нали. А фактически, нали, само една бутилка ти трябва, ти може по сложни начин да го докажеш, но просто с една бутилка не може да докажеш, че света е плоска.
Интересна теория. Не съм се замислила над нея.
Виж какво писа сега. Странно са такива групички нещо, като че ли накрая се разбие протеста, може би. Мисля, се раздели толкова много, че няма да има хора.
Възможно е. От София. Ние сме си на лайф.
Нещо, ние си бяхме съвсем друга тема. Въобще... Ама и лайф, това е всичко.
Що бе? Е, си ни малко да е. Искам да носим отговорност за този диск.
По принцип аз съм виновен, така че не се притеснявам.
Ти си вече виновен, но...
Ти си вече...
Дори съм вече. Аз съм си по принцип според мен. Сега ще трябва да изпрати тях. Въобще сложно ми е.
Ебати оплаквания.
Не е лесно и на мене по тия протести.
Ние сме тръгнали тук живота си да оставим. Един ден да ходя тук...
Да, аз знам го, той от реалити, той е много як. Той от реалити, тай песента е...
Отговорно за тях тук да не им се случи нещо.
И на един лайф пише.
Висна от Пол, песента Картун Пол.
Къде коя си 2020 година. Аз отидох човек и само ще ви кажа, че изпратих.
Кой беше човек?
Представи си какво е направил. И представи си какво е направил.
И сутринта оставка.
Да. Пратите ли оставка?
Не, ония ден, нали, полицията бяха казали, че тук е имало най-много жени и заради това не влезаха в петък вечерта. И аз събота даже на Пепо на Wi-Fi и пише: идваме вода с жени за подкрепление. И наистина идвам и вода с жени.
Да. Жени, къде сте? Станете. Това като тази емблема на Coca-Cola, дето с
Няма по-добра охрана.
Да.
Да. Жените напред.
Проблемът е, че ги пускам напред. Ей, трябваше да ви разпечатам по едно такова на вас.
Аз мислех да дойде една носия ми подарих тази
Не, силата наша хора, не го обръщате на носия. Вие сте силни феминистки. Въобще искаме всичко, искаме го сега.
Принцип, знаеш, винаги тридън. Ако някой, ние сме тук за феминистки. Това е
Да.
отговор.
Да,
ние сме за
феминистки.
Равни права.
Феминистките. Още по-равни права. Да.
Оставка на Бойко и да живеят феминистките.
Да, искаме премиер жена. Няма да стръгнем.
Да.
Няма да стръгнем.
Първо вземем оставката на Бойко, на Гешев, пък след това ще го мисля.
Майя част ли от илюминатито?
Много ще е труден Гешев, просто такава структура.
Но аз това си мисля, че правим ли Гешев, сложим ли
Защото ние имаме в чата, това е интересно за нея.
Това е правна работа.
Не, много
колко лесно.
Я дума. Гешев, ако беше уникална, ли си приемем, че уникална?
Кой друг да е Майя Манова?
Трябваше да се връзка с Бойко, да му почука в 4 страните и да кажа
гледа,
правата ми дадена
ти помага в чата, нали?
Illinois have 25,000 police officers, sheriffs, and guardsmen available to quell any violence. They can do it very quickly, very easily, if allowed to do their jobs. Again, if allowed to do their jobs. Our police, our law enforcement is incredible, but they have to be allowed to do their jobs. The Democrats or the radical left Democrats or both, because they're becoming one and the same. If you look at election results, the Democrats are being taken over by the radical left. The city of Portland and the state of Oregon have 10,000 fine officers and guardsmen available. Seattle, Washington, and Washington State have 10,000 available. So Seattle, city of Seattle, and Washington State itself, they have great people. They have to be allowed to do their job. I'm urging them to deploy these resources to protect their citizens and to stop the violence and all of the things that we watch on television going on, although a lot of the, unfortunately, fake news don't like to put it on because it shows that the Democrats are doing a very bad job of law enforcement. They have to put it on. They have to be honest with the people of this country. But I'm offering all available federal support requested to stop the violence and arrest the criminals. We have to be asked by the governors or the mayors, and we'll be there very rapidly. It's ready, willing, and able. We're all ready, willing, and able to go to these jurisdictions and take care of them. We'll do them very quickly. You saw what happened in Minneapolis. They ripped the city apart. When the National Guard went in, it ended immediately. It was immediate and lasted. These acts of destruction are not isolated incidents, but demonstrate the pattern of violent left-wing extremism that you get to see if you're watching the right news program. Under any rational definition, the arson attack on the police precinct in Portland would be considered an act of left-wing domestic terrorism. They really are anarchists. These are left-wing anarchists. They are anarchists. And I'm directing the Department of Justice to stop these anarchists, immediately to stop them, and to work with the city and the state to get the job done. Local authorities have to investigate and prosecute all of these crimes immediately. We'll work with you. And the local authorities know who they are. They know where they come from. They know a lot about them. They ought to get their act together and get it done, and we're ready to help. If you need that help, you shouldn't need that help, actually. You should be able to do it yourselves and get it done very well. Again, you have excellent police and law enforcement, but you have to let them do their job. What you're seeing in Portland, Seattle, New York, Chicago is really the Democrat roadmap for America. They want every city in America to resemble Portland in a form. They want to pass federal legislation gutting and hamstringing every police department in America. They want to get rid of your Second Amendment. They want to end cash bail, close prisons, defund police departments, or at least largely defund. You see that with New York, $1 billion they took out of their police department, and crime has gone through the roof. And appoint far-left prosecutors who side with the criminals and target law-abiding citizens. If the left gains power, no city, town, or suburb in our country will be safe. On the vaccine front, some very good news. Today I met with the leaders of Operation Warp Speed, our historic undertaking to produce a safe and effective vaccine in record time. We heard an update from the top scientists in the government and the leaders of pharmaceutical companies, which right now aren't too thrilled with me. They're taking millions of dollars worth of ads because I've created a favored nation status for drugs, which is going to reduce drug prices by 40, 50, 60, and maybe even 70% in some cases, numbers that have never been heard of or thought of. So when you see those ads, remember that means your drug prices are coming down. When you see ads attacking your president, it's very simple. That means drug prices are going to be falling very soon. This evening, I'm pleased to announce that we have reached an agreement with Moderna to manufacture and deliver 100 million doses of their coronavirus vaccine candidate. The federal government will own these vaccine doses. We're buying them. Recently, we also secured partnerships with Johnson & Johnson, as well as Sanofi and GSX, to support the large-scale manufacturing of their vaccines, doing very well in those vaccines. Tremendous promise in every single one of them, and we have many of them. And they're years ahead of schedule. This would have been if it were in the previous administration or any of the previous administrations. Where we are now would have taken years. 3 vaccine candidates are now in phase 3 trials already, the final stage of clinical trials. This is the final stage. We are investing in the development and manufacture of the top 6 vaccine candidates to ensure rapid delivery. The military is ready to go. They're ready to deliver a vaccine to Americans as soon as one is fully approved by the FDA, and we're moving very close to that approval. We're on track to rapidly produce 100 million doses as soon as the vaccine is approved, and up to 500 million shortly thereafter. So we'll have 600 million doses. Operation Warp Speed is the largest and most advanced operation of its kind anywhere in the world and anywhere in history. We've treated more than 86,000 Americans with convalescent plasma. A recent Mayo Clinic study found that this treatment may produce results which are incredible. We look to a reduction and reduced mortality rate by 50% and possibly even more than 50%. I urge Americans who have recovered from the virus to go to coronavirus.gov and sign up and donate. We would really appreciate that because it's been very successful, unbelievably successful, and we would love you to go and donate. As we continue to confront the global pandemic, the United States economy is rebounding with strength like nobody thought possible. You've seen the numbers. You see what's going on yesterday, today, and tomorrow, in my opinion. We're very poised for a great third quarter and very poised for some great stock market numbers and 401k numbers and everything else. Today, the Dow Jones passed 28,000 points for the first time, more than a 50% surge since just March. So we've increased by 50% more than since just March. It has gained approximately 9,500 points that same period, March, and has recovered nearly all of its value since the virus struck our nation. Think of that. America's economy is incredible, and its economic recovery is outpacing our peer nations. Last quarter, the European Union's GDP decline was nearly 40%, worse than the United States. So it's 40% worse than the United States. We've built such a strong base that we're able to do things and sustain better than anybody in the world by far. France's GDP decline was nearly 80% worse than ours, and Spain experienced an economic contraction twice as severe as the United States. Nationwide, we continue to see improvements in our fight against the pandemic, very substantial improvements. Since last week, 87% of the counties in the United States report declining cases. Think of that, 87% of the counties in the United States, they reported declining cases. Mortality has declined by 7%, and hospitalizations are declining rapidly. States that were primary hotspots, such as Florida, Texas, and Arizona, have reduced cases by nearly 25%. But all Americans must remain vigilant, practice good hygiene, socially distance, wear a mask whenever possible. Whenever you are getting too close to people, wear a mask and protect the elderly. Always protect the elderly. Since the end of July, the 7-day average for cases in the United States has fallen by nearly 20%, but the virus continues to increase in nations across the globe. Last week, France and Germany both recorded their highest daily number of new cases in 3 months. Not that I want to bring that up, but might as well explain it to the media. The 7-day case average for Germany has increased by 62% since last week, unfortunately, and that is truly unfortunate. It's increased 82% in France, 113% in Spain, and 30% in the United Kingdom. Those are big increases. Cases are also rapidly increasing in the Netherlands, Sweden, Belgium, Switzerland, Slovakia, Estonia, and other European countries. And in our country, they're going down. We will be seeing that even more rapidly as time goes by, short time. Even though America has the largest at-risk population, including 1.5 million residents of nursing homes, about 5 times that of other European countries, Europe has experienced a nearly 40% higher excess mortality rate than the United States. We also have fewer deaths per capita, excluding the disastrous deaths from the New York tri-state area, which had a very, very hard time, and did better than our peer nations of Western Europe, thanks to our excellent and highly advanced medical care and skill, something that the news doesn't tell you. They don't tell you that. They don't like to tell you that. The United States has now conducted more than 66 million tests, far more than any other nation in the world. India, which has a population of 1.5 billion people, has done 24 million. So we're at 66 million. And think of it, India's at 24 million, and India is second. The entire region of Latin America, comprising 33 countries, has conducted 25 million tests, yet Latin America has more confirmed cases by far than the United States. As we safely restore our great economy and reopen our schools, and hopefully we can watch colleges play football. We want to get football in colleges. These are young, strong people. They won't have a big problem with the China virus. So we want to see college football start, and hopefully a lot of great people are going to be out there. They're going to be out there playing football, and they'll be able to fight it off, and hopefully it won't bother them one bit. Most of them will never get it, statistically. But we know we'll see more cases at some point, and we will eventually develop sufficient immunity in addition to everything else that we're doing. So college football, get out there and play football. People want to see it. And stand for your American flag, stand for your national anthem, because people are not happy when that doesn't happen. You look at the NBA and what's happening with the NBA and their poor ratings. I don't know. Can't imagine why, but they didn't stand. They didn't show respect to our flag. They didn't show respect to our national anthem. And maybe that's having an impact, but just not good. The NFL had its problems 2 years ago when that happened. They went way down in their ratings and their fans. and they struggled back, and now all of a sudden they're putting themselves in the same position. So stand for your flag and stand for the national anthem, and I think you're going to do fantastically well. Because a lot of people aren't going to watch if you don't. I'm one of them. That's why our strategy and attention are focused on preventing the cases that are most likely to require discussing the opening of schools, hospitalization, or produce any death. We have to maintain vigilance over our elderly population. We've learned that, I think, more than any single event, Scott. We have to be very vigilant all over, but we have to really protect our elderly population, and especially our elderly population that has problems with heart, lung, any form of sickness, diabetes in particular. And we are at the same time in very good shape with respect to hospital room and hospital overcrowding. We're in great shape. On the nursing home front, protecting our nursing home residents is a critical focus of our strategy. HHS recently announced that they will use the Provider Relief Fund to deliver an additional $5 billion to further protect nursing homes and long-term care facilities as they continue to combat the China virus. We have delivered over 1,800 rapid point-of-care testing devices to nursing homes, and we are in the process of delivering these devices to all 15,000 Medicare and Medicaid certified nursing homes by the end of September. So they're going to have very, very rapid tests. They won't have to wait around 2 or 3 days or 4 days, and that number has come down very substantially compared to what it was when you send it to the labs. You get very accurate tests, but it takes a period of time to send it, to check it, and then to send it back. But we are now at a position where we're sending very, very rapid tests, 5 minutes to 15 minutes. We will care for America's seniors as we develop the vaccine and therapeutics are coming along very, very well. We think we have some great answers on therapeutics, and you'll be hearing about them in the very near future. I'm very much into the world of therapeutics, where you go into the hospital and you give a shot, or you do what you have to do with it, perhaps transfusion. It's combinations of what you can do, and people get better. I like that very much. I like that very, very much. And that could even proceed in its successful in getting it. That will, I think, probably even precede vaccines. But therapeutically, we're doing very, very well. A lot of people are going to be very happy when they see some of the numbers that I'm seeing and some of the results. So tremendous things are happening on the vaccine front and the therapeutic front. And our country should be very proud of itself. We're going to get it delivered very rapidly as soon as it comes out. Okay, questions, please?
Thank you, Mr. President. 20 million people are due to be evicted from their homes next month. And do you fear that this could be your Herbert Hoover moment if you do not reach a deal with Congress to set up a new CARES Act?
We are not allowing that to happen. We're stopping evictions. We are stopping evictions. We're not going to let that happen.
And also,
we're not going to evict people. We're not going to let people. The Democrats, maybe they don't care, but I care. And we signed an executive executive order. You know that, right? And we are not letting people be evicted.
What's a suggestion?
Thank you, President Trump. If I could have two questions, I'd like to ask you one about Senator Harris's record, and then a different one about FISA abuse.
Sure.
So regarding Senator Harris's record, you had a pretty quick response to that. You had an ad out that said that she was a phony, and I wanted to drill down.
She was a what?
A phony. And I wanted to ask about a specific example that a lot of people thought was a phony moment. As San Francisco DA, she oversaw, according to the Mercury News, 1,900 marijuana convictions. But she was asked in an interview last year if she had smoked marijuana, and she appeared to joke and, according to some people, lie and say that she was listening to Snoop Dogg and Tupac while their music hadn't come out at the time, while she said she was smoking pot, listening to it. Why would she lie about that? Do you see that as more evidence that is surpassed on marijuana a liability?
Well, she lied. I mean, she said things that were untrue. She is a person that's told many stories that weren't true. She's very big into raising taxes. She wants to slash funds for our military at a level that nobody can even believe. She is against fracking. She's against petroleum products. I mean, how do you do that and go into Pennsylvania or Ohio or Oklahoma or the great state of Texas? She's against fracking. Fracking's a big deal. She's in favor of socialized medicine, where you're going to lose your doctors, you're going to lose your plans. She wants to take your health care plans away from 180 million Americans. 180 million Americans that are very happy with their health insurance, and she wants to take that away. So she was my #1 pick. I mean, she was, as they would say, because hopefully you'll start college football, she was my #1 draft pick. And we'll see how she works out. She did very, very poorly in the primaries, as you know. She was expected to do well, and she ended up at right around 2% and spent a lot of money. She had a lot of things happening, and so I was a little surprised that he picked her. I've been watching her for a long time, and I was a little surprised. She was extraordinarily nasty to Kavanaugh, Judge Kavanaugh then, now Justice Kavanaugh. She was nasty to a level that was just a horrible thing, the way she treated now Justice Kavanaugh. And I won't forget that soon. So she did very poorly in the primaries, and now she's chosen. So let's see how that all works out.
Or does the marijuana legalization vote for you rather than her because she convicted so many people in the past?
I can't tell you what she's voting for. I don't think she knows what. I think Joe knows even less than she does. But I was a little surprised at the pick. A lot of people would say that might be the pick. I was more surprised than anything else because she did so poorly. Many people did much better than her in the primaries. She did very poorly in the primaries. And that's like a poll. You know, that's like a poll.
Can I also ask you about FISA abuse, President Trump? Yes, about FISA abuse. So now it's widely accepted among Republicans that there was FISA abuse.
Tremendous FISA abuse, yeah.
The Justice Department IG has found that with the Carter Page warrant application. But we were actually warned in 2013 that the surveillance court was allegedly a rubber stamp. It was approving surveillance. And I was wondering, I don't think as president you've commented on Edward Snowden, but do you think he should be allowed to return without going to prison?
So as far as FISA abuse is concerned, there was tremendous FISA abuse. It's amazing that it's taken this long, and everyone knows that it's been proven very substantially. Not only FISA abuse, changing documents and putting documents in front of the FISA court and courts that are disgraceful that they could have done it. And the fact is, we caught Joe Biden, President Obama, the whole group. You can look at Brennan and Comey and Clapper, the whole group. We caught them spying on our campaign. This was an illegal act like no other illegal act. This was treason. This was at the highest level of treason. And Obama and Biden got caught spying on my campaign using intelligence agencies of the United States government to do it, both before and after the election. So before the election, then after I won, they continued. It's total illegal activity, and now we just have to see what's happening. But as far as Kamala is concerned, she's a big tax raiser. She's a big slasher of funds for our military, and she's got a lot of difficult things that she's going to have to explain. Plus, she was very, very nasty to, one of the reasons that surprised me, she was probably nastier than even Pocahontas to Joe Biden. She was very disrespectful to Joe Biden, and it's hard to pick somebody that's that disrespectful. When she said things during the debates, during the Democrat primary debates, that were horrible about Sleepy Joe, and I would think that he wouldn't have picked. OAN, please.
Thank you, Mr. President. Yesterday, Seattle City Council voted to cut funding for their police department, and the police chief there, Carmen Best, The first black woman to serve in that capacity, she resigned hours later. What does this say about our country? What does this say about the defund police movement?
Well, I think that Seattle, in spite of all that they've been through with the embarrassment of having a radical left group, Antifa and others, take over a big portion of the city of Seattle. We're talking about a big city, a major city. That they allowed that to happen is incredible. That it took so long to fix is incredible. The only reason they went in is because they knew we were going in the following day. And so they preceded us. They didn't want that to happen. They didn't want to be embarrassed. And the people just gave up. They were exhausted from having taken over a city for so long. The police commissioner seems like a very good woman. They were going to slash her salary by 40 or 50%. And they cut a tremendous amount off the police department, really where people are saying it's not sustainable as a good police department. And again, those police are good also, but they're not allowed to do their job. So I think it's a shame. I hate to see her go because she did, in her own way, a very good job, but she wasn't effective in convincing the mayor and the city council to give the funds that were needed, or just leave the funds the way they are. They've done a big defund, a big part of it. And it'll probably get worse before people realize this is a tragic era, before people start dying and getting hurt very badly. So I think Seattle's made a tragic mistake. I think Portland has no clue as to what they're doing. They have no clue. And hopefully they'll be asking for help because we can solve their problem very, very quickly. Yeah, go ahead.
Thank you, Mr. President. Two quick questions. One on Senator Harris. Very simply, is she going to help former Vice President Biden's chances in November, or is she not hurt?
Well, I like Vice President Mike Pence much better. He is solid as a rock. He's been a fantastic vice president. He's done everything you can do. He's respected by every religious group. Whether it's evangelical, whether it's any other group, they respect Mike Pence. He's been a great vice president, and I will take him over Kamala and the horrible way she, again, treated Justice Kavanaugh. That was a horrible event. I thought it was terrible for her. I thought it was terrible for our nation. I thought she was the meanest, the most horrible, most disrespectful of anybody in the U.S. Senate. She's also known, from what I understand, as being just about the most liberal person in the U.S. Senate. And I would have thought that Biden would have tried to stay away from that a little bit, because with what they're doing with open borders and sanctuary cities, where they're trying to protect sanctuary cities, which is also protecting large number of criminals, with all of the things that they're doing, Second Amendment, they want to take away your Second Amendment or modify it to a point where it's essentially no longer the Second Amendment. I would have thought he would have gone a different way. Thank you very much, everybody.
Mr. President, Russia developed a vaccine today.
Mr. President, why did you donate to Kamala Harris then?
$6,000 to her.
I should go get it, actually. Probably just capture some of this. I'll do that.
I want to see it. Can I see it? Oh my god, that's amazing. I'm like nerding out. He has a Mavic Pro 2, which is the newest Mavic drone that, well, not the newest. I think it's the latest one that came out. Has really cool features. It can do hyperlapses. It can live stream to Facebook. It can do like a lot of stuff. So I'm like having this nerd moment right now because he's gonna go get it and I'm gonna like fanboy like crazy. Where's Patrick?
He's dealing with a lot of Kaylee's family right now. He's like, oh no, more like getting the foundation set up and what they're going to do with the money that they raise for leasing. But the dad is like doing things that they do. Well, I think they've raised like 5,000 so far or something like that. Between the things that they're doing in Norfolk and the things Patrick's doing. That they're having to figure out who to put the name on it.
Like some type of like that you can put it in that you would have.
They do. There's certain kinds of CDs, but they still have to be held in like an administrator's name. Like if you have a trust fund, your trust fund is held in your grandparents' name. So that's what they're helping. That's what they're talking I told him you got a babysitter all the time.
Yes, they are loud, they are proud, they want to safely open schools. The people want to safely open schools. They feel like their children are walking into their deaths. The teachers are walking into their deaths because Rona is out here wreaking havoc. They do not feel confident in the LPS's the board's plan of reopening schools. Poor kids deserve life too. My kids deserve life too. She's saying, whose school? Poor kids. Like, no cap though, they could start like an epic band. Like, she got a voice, they got rhythm. Band money. like more people have come out. Looks about the same amount of people still. $28,245 cases, 345 deaths. Oh wow, that's a new remote with it.
Yeah.
That is so clear. Oh my god. Is that live right now?
Yep.
How much was it?
I bought it used for $1,200.
Oh my god.
New is about 17.
Used already.
Yeah.
What's the max altitude?
Well, you're limited to 400, but it'll go a few miles. Wow. You're just not allowed to do it legally. But yeah, it'll go.
So with the hyperlapse, do you set a spot you want it to go to? Like a course, and it just like...
You set the route and then it just does it on its own.
Wow.
Yeah.
Does that, it has a follow me mode?
Oh yeah, totally.
Wow. Does it record it records in 4K, right?
Oh, totally, yes.
At 60 frames per second?
I only record 24.
Okay.
Yeah. I think it does 30. I think it does 4K 30, not 60.
Really?
But I typically only do 24.
Just because like I like going really fast and then slowing it down.
Well, yeah.
And then it looks like butter. Oh.
Yeah, I choose 24 just for cinematic. You know, it looks more cinematic.
It has a more, not grainy, but just the softer look.
Yep.
Yeah. What do you edit in?
If I'm not in a hurry, Premiere Pro. If I'm in a hurry, LumaFusion on my iPad. LumaFusion is amazing.
You don't use Final Cut?
No, I don't have Mac.
What is that on? It even shows you the miles per hour.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, all sorts of information.
That would take me a while to, well, maybe like a whole day to play around with to figure out.
Oh, they're fun though.
I know. I love my Mavic Mini. Oh,
that's an amazing drone, though. That's a great one to start with.
Yeah.
Then when you crash it, you don't crash it too expensive, you know. Insurance is really cheap, though.
Yeah, on that it is. So, fourth semester, hey, school's out, fourth semester. Over here, kind of just chilling. She is jamming with the people. She feels it. She felt it. Hey, Ali Snow with Channel 8. She's so cool. Kieran Wilson right there. Amazing thing about all of this, it's like there's a lot of the same people. You see almost the same group of people that are at everything, whether it's a Black Lives Matter protest, this protest, the city budget meetings, or the city council meetings, like they're everywhere. All kind of snacks here. They have donuts, they have cupcakes, they have Twinkies, Cheetos, Doritos are with the people. Munchies are with the people. Rice Krispies are with the people. Just a friendly reminder, if you guys would like the streams to continue, we are looking for investors to help us expand. Things are getting too hard for me just to handle on my own. And yeah, click the link, quantumcreations.com/invest. There are also ways to donate or support us by purchasing our merchandise. Oh, and I'm also booking last-minute weddings. So, not last-minute weddings, but I'm filming weddings last minute for the rest of the year. So, if you know somebody who needs a wedding film, tell them to hit up Quantum Creations. And we're also booking for weddings next year. And I'm gonna copy Latura, my friend, she's a wedding photographer. And with all the packages, I do a engagement video shoot during your engagement photo shoot. And then I'll do a 1-year love story anniversary video with all the wedding films. So if you know somebody who has a wedding film that they need made, hit up Quantum Creations. You see that? That ambulance had a clear open way to get by for those of people who complain saying these protesters stop emergency vehicles. I didn't see this protest stop that emergency vehicle. Yeah, my live stream is only on Facebook for now. I honestly have not had the time to streamline everything through like Instagram and YouTube just yet. So what I do is sometimes I can save the live stream on my phone, the high quality version, and then I upload it to the YouTube page or to the YouTube channel. But yeah, all of these events are going to be for the docu-series that I'm working on, which is going to also take a while, but it's going to be amazing. Because we have so much content that we can put into it. For all of the events that have happened this summer, it's just like 2020 was an unbelievable sight, or year. But yeah, Billy D, eventually I want to, I've heard there's like Stream.io and things like that, but I need to find a way to stream not just from my phone, but through my mirrorless cameras onto Facebook and broadcast it to different platforms. But this is how we do it for now. I know like people on Twitch, on the channel Woke, sometimes will make it on there, where they broadcast it out to a lot more people. But yeah, this is how we do this for now. Manuel's drone is right there. That beautiful, gorgeous drone. Oh my God. But they're expensive. That version is like $1,700. It's way too fast to go back to class. They're having a good old time. Making noise, trying to raise awareness, trying to safely open schools. You have more people down this way. school so you don't look like a fool. Cancel school so you don't look like a fool. This Escalade is with the people. You're kind of standing in the sun.
Huh?
Well, there's a bit of shade. Oh, you're on the phone.
Sorry, I was talking to you. Yeah, okay. I know it. Yeah, that's
I think those are the Nebraska statistics. 28,245 cases, 345 deaths. His sign says, teach the children well.
I love you. Dominique's on her way out.
Is she? She's a little late.
I know.
You just called me. You called me. I said you just called me.
Call you?
You just called me.
I just called you?
I think you like that.
Okay, so I probably had my phone unlocked when I put it in my phone.
Yeah, Dodge Journeys with the people.
Oh yeah, I'm still technically on the phone with you.
Cancel school so you don't look like a is what they said. Cancel school so you don't look like a Hi, stop in the name of lives. COVID is an active shooter. Keep kids safe. Teach the children well. Safety first. Close schools. I don't know about you guys, but I feel like since schools have closed down and the summer's been going on, nothing's really changed. You know what I mean? So there's still like outbreaks and stuff like that, people not social distancing, people not wearing masks. Well, we're outside here, but everybody's wearing a mask. Every single person out here is wearing a mask. But I just feel like not a lot has changed, you know, for schools to open schools. So I don't know what they're standing on. Like, are they standing on the fact that they feel like they have a really good plan? Or is it just because they want to open schools? I don't know. What do you guys think? You guys remember when I called out the superintendent's salary and I got dragged in the comments? Yeah. I bet you a lot of those funds could be used towards PPE for these schools, but hey, I'm not a superintendent. What do I know, right? not call me while I am live? Seems like everybody wants to call me when I'm live. Because it cuts out it messes with the broadcast. If anything, I feel like it's thinned out a little bit up here. That was the longest song I ever lived through.
Yeah.
But it was amazing. That was an hour-long song. And they're restarting, and it looks like we got some more people up here. More people out here. I'm not sure if you remember, but I was in middle school.
Joey? Oh my god. You're so tall now.
I know, I was tiny back then.
Yeah, we were tiny in Northeast too.
I know.
How old are you now?
I just turned 25.
Oh my god. I'm so happy for you. You look like you're like doing good things here.
Thank you. I try to.
Yeah.
When are you gonna go into sleep?
I'm gonna go at number 36, and I got here early.
And you got here early?
That's what I said.
Are you speaking?
Not this time.
Maybe next time.
I already did last time.
Oh, did you? Okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
And I think it's good that other people are getting up. Because it's like, oh no, that's urgent. So what are we recording for?
I have a broadcasting and media production company.
Oh, wow.
He's been the one doing all the live feeds and all the protests and everything. Isn't he amazing?
So what is it? How do I access it?
You can do it on Facebook. Do you have Facebook? Are you on Facebook? Yeah. Just type in Quality Creations. Actually, hold on one second.
This car.
There you go.
Alright, thank you very much.
It's so good to see you. It's been like at least 10 years.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
like,
Look, 25.
yeah.
And I'm 60 now.
Are you still at Northeast?
I'm at Nickel.
Oh, Nickel.
Yeah.
You're still at Nickel?
Yeah.
Wow.
And probably one more year, and then I'll probably die. So.
You say die?
Yeah, one more year. Because I'm 60. I'm 60 years old.
Well, you said you'll probably die.
What?
Did you say die? You'll probably die?
No, then I quit.
Oh,
I'm gonna
like
retire.
Okay, I was gonna say that.
No, retire.
Oh, okay, okay.
I think I've put in enough years.
How long have you been there?
This is my 25th year.
So you were there for like a decade before I even got there.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. I took a lot of hits for our kids of color. I'm like hated by our kids. So. I don't care. I just fun to push it.
Well, thank you for coming out. It's so good to see you. Wow. No. She said you're so handsome. I'm like, no. Yeah. It's so crazy seeing my middle school teachers here and my high school teachers. So wild. She said you're so handsome. I'm like, no, I'm still single. But yeah, yo, it is hot out here, like very hot. OMG. So they want to safely open schools. They do not believe in the plan. They do not believe enough time and effort and energy was put into the plan to open schools. And they feel like right now is not the best time. They feel like they should go remote and remotely teach kids. They feel like schools should not be open just yet. First off, they're opening schools hella early this year. Which I swear we used to go back to school at the end of August. Now they start opening school at the beginning of August while there's a pandemic. But I believe they started like the first week remote, and then they're going on starting remote the first week, and then, you know, going on and so forth from there, filling up. But September for Angela, where are you watching from? September 1st. Wisconsin's in the building. Everybody comment where you're watching from. We have Wisconsin in the building. Is there anybody from the East or West Coast? Anybody from the other side of the pond? Or anywhere else in the world? See, I feel like it's better to start late and end late versus start early and end early, especially with everything going on right now. The Stinky Lincoln. See, Angela, they're not even doing that here. It's high school is going to be at 50% capacity. So there's kids that are going to alternate based on your last name, I believe. But middle and elementary school have to go back full time. That's the last thing I heard about it. But like, I think 12 teachers are now in quarantine because they either tested positive or have been exposed, and they're waiting for their test results to come back. Lord have mercy. Yeah, you see, that's the problem, right? Like, now you have teachers catching the Rona, and that was a big concern because I feel like the board did not consider teachers' safety. They kept saying, like, kids. Just the kids are, you know, not susceptible to it. But, like, what about teachers, you know? Like, are you going to have kids teaching kids? Like, what? Are you going to fast track their teaching degrees? I don't know. But now, like, 35 teachers have tested positive for the Rona, and they will still want to open schools. And think of it. Let's say it's a middle school teacher that has 6 or 7 class periods with like 25 kids in each class, right? That's what? 25, 50, 75, 100, 125, 150, 175. So say a middle school teacher sees 175 kids in their classroom, or a high school teacher, right? And they test positive for the Rona, what are they gonna do? Where are all those kids gonna go for that period? For that class, you know, whether it's like English, language arts, science, or what have you, what are they gonna do? It's definitely frightening. I am so interested to see like what private schools and boarding schools are doing. I know there's like a private boarding school like in between Lincoln and Omaha that's all boys, and I think there's an all girls one, but I'm not sure. It's like one of those schools where it's like you're there Monday through Friday and then you can come home on the weekends. But like you live there. Right, Linda? Make it make sense. Like, I've been thinking about trying to do some type of meet and greet because I've met a few of you guys in person at some events, and sometimes like I'll get stopped at like the store or the gas station, or I'll get like recognized, you know, and like meet people that way. But I've wanted to have like an actual meet and greet event. I think that would be cool. Yes, Dodge Charger. You guys, I have so many cool ideas for Quantum Creations, like not even just like as far as like expanding the business, but like me and like some of my friends with nonprofits, like we're working on so many cool things for the community. Like it's gonna be amazing. And I don't know, like I said, I have this annoying day job. It's not annoying, but like, you know, it definitely does like take up a lot of my time. So here's to put in perspective. Like I worked 8 hours today. I gotta go back and work some more hours, and then flip and work on quality creation stuff until like 1 or 2 in the morning. And then I have to clock back on for work at 7 a.m. and work until 3, and then probably run out and do some like video shoots and photo shoots. I still have senior shoots to catch up on, Dario's pictures to catch up on. Like we busy, yo, we are busy. So if you know any investors, please refer them to quantumcreations.com/invest. We're trying to come out here to all these events and really bring you guys raw, real, unfiltered news, you know? So the cool thing about this group, I think they're with JAWS, Jews Against White Supremacy, but they go to all events. The last time I checked, there's probably around 275,000 people. How many people are living? Like 275? Yeah, about 275,000 people live here. In Lincoln, Nebraska. You know, it's a beautiful city. It really is. Most parts are clean. It's growing. But like anywhere, there's still a lot to do. There's a lot of work that needs to be done to clean up the streets. There's a lot of work that needs to be done to clean up the communities. There's a lot of work that still needs to be done here. I think there's like 7 high schools and they're building a new one. You guys help? Oh, 6 high schools. Okay. I know there's Northeast because I went there. There's East High School. There's Southeast. There's Southwest. There's North Star and Lincoln High. And then like way, way out south, like I'm talking about like out there by like 90th and Yankee Hill or something like that. They're building another high school out there, I believe. Which I think needs to happen because I don't think there's no high school in that area. So yeah, they're building another high school. But there's like a million middle and elementary schools, I feel like. Wait, Angela, they're building 2 new high schools then? I know about one. I don't know about the other one out in the Air Park, but that makes sense because I think the closest high school the closest high school to Air Park is North Star, maybe? Oh wow, 2 new high schools. And I believe they have to listen to every single testimony. are lining up to speak.
Ученето в Запад или тук, но мога да ви кажа едно нещо. Значи аз учих, нали, в тези детските години, това училището, 1 до 10 клас, го учих, нали, първите 6 години бях в публично училище, такова публично. После бях около година и половина в едно частно училище на 7-ми клас и малко от 8-ми бях в едно частно. Там, където беше много престижно такова. Но аз винаги съм...
If I was rich enough, I would have a private charter school that wouldn't be expensive, really. I mean, it would be like completely funded by me because I'd be rich, right? And the school would focus on like children's talent. So if you're musically gifted, your studies would surround music, but also encompass like all the other subjects you need to study. Like if you're gifted in mathematics, your education would revolve around that. If you're gifted in like arts, right? Your studies would revolve around that. I wish there was a school like that I actually went to. So I would have like a high school, but like it would kind of be like a focus school, like a charter school, but it would like each student's talents is what their studies would revolve around. So like, oh my God, you have like these amazingly talented kids, but they have to spend so much time studying things that doesn't maximize their talents. No, not like the focus schools we have. It would be different. I'm not sure, maybe I missed it, but is there a focus school just for music? I think there's one for like science. There's science and what, like maybe an art one, but I don't know. I don't know how to explain it out loud. Like there's a vision in my head on how it would be. Like more so kind of like, it wouldn't be like one specific school just for that. It would be like, it would be a huge high school that's really diverse with all different types of like gifted students. arts and humanities. See, like, is there a focus school? See, I'm really bad at this. I need to like research this stuff. But is there a focus school that's just for like, not just for, but where kids who are gifted in mathematics and science and like physics and things like that, where they really just focus and hone in on what they're gifted on? I don't think there's one like that. But this school would have like a whole bunch of different ones. So it's kind of like what you sign up for, and that would be like your division. And yeah. But you'd still go to school with like a bunch of other students who are gifted in other areas. I don't know. Like I said, I have a vision in my head, and I just don't think there's one out there. I got to get 603. Thank you guys so much for watching the live stream. Be sure to share. Like I said, please share the post. We are looking for investors so that we can expand and be able to do this full time. Right now, I pretty much have to do a lot of the stuff myself on top of my regular job, just because, you know, the cost of like staffing up is expensive. But yeah, check out our merchandise, book our services. We are trying to break away and really stream real raw on footage. We're trying to take over the media. We're trying to take over the media. We're trying to, our news network would always be live streamed. But yeah, like I said, the vision I have for the school, it's like different. It's just different. Like, I don't know how to explain it. Like, I need to gather my thoughts and then explain it to you guys, because the vision I have is different than what's been done. So yeah, the LPD chief is talking about number of calls from schools pretty high. I do not want to talk about the police right now. I was having very bad flashbacks last night when I was getting ready for bed about what happened in Omaha to me. And yeah, it was not good. I had like several anxiety attacks, but I'm here. We move. All right, guys. Thank you guys so much for watching. I love you all. I will see you guys in the next live stream that I'm able to make it out to. So yeah, it looks like things are kind of dying down here because they're about to start and people are getting ready to go inside and give their testimony. So I'll get like one shot over here, but all right, guys. Good. Bye. Love you all. Bye.
Пираците, това беше там, още не е махнато. Russian restaurant. Тя руската храна, между другото, това където съм ял един път, едни руснаци в Дания, имах някакви съседи руснаци и те ми викат, ела при нас да те поканим на вечеря. И ядахме и те бяха направили толкова много храна. Той беше един пълен такъв, нали? И те бяха направили толкова много храна, в смисъл, опитах, може би, всичко руско. И всичко, и те много хубаво готвят, нали? Много хубаво бяха сготвили. И нищо от нещата не ми хареса. Много беше странно. Аз помислих, че руската храна е като българската, а нищо от нещата нещо не ми хареса. А те бяха направили 7 неща, нали? Всичко опитах, ама нищо от нещата не ми хареса, между другото. Това беше малко странно. Тя руската храна е малко по-различна от българската. Аз трябва да пикая сега. No, not in the cat, guys. Ще ме фанате двамата от вчера, а? Къде днес работиха заедно с полицията. Видяхте ли ги? Колко е часа? 2:13. Тук сме пред MC2. Се видим набързо и си вземе бири после. Чакай да си вържа обувките. Иво Босков тук ли е? Само едното, не, и другото по едно е затворено. И тук е затворено. Аз отивам да си купа бири тук. Само да видя какво става. Кое? Ето я, протеста на системата ни убива. Затворено е това по едно и другото. Аз снимам по 7-8 часа на ден.
Италия, не знаеш ли къде? В другата посока.
Колко
човека са в момента?
125.
Ало, ние правихме на едно К. На едно гледане. На един пускане на лайв правихме по едно К.
Да. Ама това във Фейсбук е било.
Ходили да хапнеш джуниорче.
Тук е в YouTube. Ами се хода сигурно, не знам, това е затворено.
Джуниори няма къде в момента.
Има само, има на това, тук надолу.
Има надолу, има...
На Христо Ботев има.
Ако искаш, ако имаш пари, дай, ще да ти взема.
Да, не, аз съм ял отскоро.
Много скука, нали?
Да.
Приключиха протестите, опорочиха пак всичко.
Ами да, много се карят хората днес. Качели, много се карят днеска, се караха много вътрешно и не е хубаво.
Кое?
Много се караха днеска хората.
Къде?
Там, в Ордов мост.
Защо?
Някои там, нали, се спориха, едни бяха от Да България, други викаха кури за Да България и се караха така вътрешно малко, което не е добре. В смисъл, защото едните искат да бутат Путин, а другите искат, в смисъл, то принцип трябва да бутнем Бойко, но някои искат и Путин сега да го бутаме изведнъж. И става някакъв проблем.
Не, мисълта ми е, че енергията приключи и всичко приключи. Няма смисъл вече хората да идват на протести и така да се седят вкъщи.
Ама има се хора днеска.
И на мен ми е ден последен 35. Разбираш ли? Няма смисъл, аз виждам какво става.
Да.
Ти виж, системата ни убива къде се намира.
Да.
При положение, че бяха затворили там на Софийския кръстовището.
Да.
И в един момент им казаха, ама ще отстъпите и ема ви закачаме и всичко приключи. Ти не го ли усещаш?
Ами, малко е на вълна така.
Лошото е, че ще падне на тебе рейтинга.
Да, аз мисля, на мен рейтинга заради протестите отива така към небетата. Да. А ако няма протести, бавно се...
Няма, очаквай просто... нови...
Аз трябва сам да
според мен ще
ги
дойдат
измислям
нови-
протестите, за да
нови лица
дигаме.
ще дойдат според мен, които ще са този път по-будни, по-съзнателни, по-силни, по-вярващи и ще се смени, разбираш, и пак ще има тая маса, но нещо ще се промени. Това не е нормално, това са договорки. Това не е решение да фърляш 5 минути яйца и домати там и половин час разходка догоре и обратно и всичко приключва. И ядеме свинско агнешко, кой какво има и си леме. Става. Това в Дания няма да се случи. Това ако е в Сърбия или в Гърция, за 24 часа всичко е капут. Нали? Съгласни си сме? Знаеш, първите дни, даже и последните, преди една седмица, имаше ли такива да седят по двама и да се подпират полицаи? Един мъж и една жена и там да няма полицай, там да няма полицай.
Не, постоянно има.
Имаше, нали? Прави ти впечатление сега какво е? Колко е спокойно. Според теб, ти си нормален човек, това не са ли договорки? Или аз съм прекалено глупен?
Не. Мисъл, и аз мисля, вчера на мен ми се случи нещо. Мен ми се случи нещо. Лека, двама... Значи, нали знаеш това съветския паметник, къде се случи? Със съветския паметник.
Добър вечер.
Помниш ли със съветския паметник вчера? Ти си го чул това, нали?
Нищо не съм чул.
Съветския паметник някой го е боядисал там. Долу Бойко на съветския паметник.
Да, всъщност сега го коментирах. Това вече.
И нали, то малко после, тъй като после отидах някакви да се снимат, според мен те имат нещо общо с това и там аз нещо се скарахме, те ме питаха ти какъв си. Не, те искаха и аз да се снимам до паметника и аз им казах, нали, аз съм за тези паметници, на мен ми харесват. И се скарахме там нещо, те ме викат, ти не си част от протеста и такова. После се върна, и всички се караха заради това, че бяха такова. Те смятат, че протеста тук е...
Хаджи Генов, ти вижда ли го горе? Ти беше на Орлов мост, нали?
Да, аз не знам
той
кой
е.
Не знам той кой е.
Адвокат Хаджи Генов. Не го ли знаеш?
Не. Но всички се караха и днеска също се случи, нали? Караха се, че... Там някой, България, нали, днес пробват да превземат темата, да е против, нали, да го директират към Путин.
Майя Манолова се опитва да се намесва.
Те Майя я гонят, но Христо Иванов, нали, никой не го гони. Те го харесват голям част и някакси малко по малко протест става негов, нали, и то другите си заминават. А те, например, ако БСП са и на протеста.
Вълната се разлива, да.
Тя се разлива. Те могат, например, да мобилизират 1 милион човека. По принцип БСП, нали? Имат колко имат хора?
Да, те имат твърд електорат. Тук ще излезнат само бабички с бастуни.
Но пак ще бъдат повече хора.
Мога да кажем, че са по-активни, по-силни и по-морални.
Да. Те винаги си пишат глупости.
Ма какви коментари има такова?
Моите са винаги такива.
С гимбъл всичко балансира, а? Батерията му ще падне.
Не.
Върти.
Само не го пипай това тук.
Не бе, спокойно, бе, знам. Господин, вие какво ще кажете? За Бат Бойко?
Нямам мнение по въпроса за Бат Бойко.
Защо?
Не го познавам който е.
Защо?
Познавам само един цървул от банки. Бат Бойко не познавам. Бат Бойко...
А вие, господине?
Аз съм против Бойко, нали? Аз съм комунист по принцип, вярвам в социализмата. А тук в България някой му викат на Бойко, че е комунист, а той фактически е ултракапиталист, Бойкото. Бойко, нали си е най-голямия...
Някой написа курс за ДПС и за Доган.
Тук, например, имаме най-лудия капитализъм, както в Америка. Няма здравопазване, няма безплатни такова. В Дания, например, нали, има безплатно здравопазване и хората получават пари, за да учат. Нали, те им плащат всеки месец.
Стимул. Дават ти стимул.
Всеки месец заплата. И това е вид социализъм, комунизъм, нали? И те затова са толкова успешни.
По принцип аз подкрепям комунизъм.
Да.
Но комунизъм не съществува.
Не е съществувал,
Комунизъм
нали,
съществува
да.
от части в скандинавските държави. Това е.
Да, те са били между другото така.
И така, да живее Цецка Цачева. Новия президент на България, Цецка Цачева.
Цъцка Цачева.
Какво? Питай ме.
Цецка Цачева.
Нещо друго да кажеш?
Ами, да. Какво да кажем?
Той снима ли те в момента?
Да, бе. Всичко е на живо в момента. Виж, тук си хората си
Кул,
пишат.
кул за да България.
А, така? Нищо, че допреди малко беше там, така че мъкни. Да не ходим да издаваме тайни, че допреди малко беше там.
Това е да България.
Една от долните групи.
Те уса дай България. Не да България.
Дай България.
Дай България.
И да живее...
Ама не ми хареса, защото...
Да живее телевизия 7-8.
И той е Христо Иванов, според мен е същия, като Бойко и всичките...
Като си говорите, застанете един до друг.
Чакай, сега, той е индивидуално се изказва.
Според
Идват някакви хора отдолу.
Според мен той е Христо Иванов. Айде, си ги интервюваме.
Айде, идвай. Айде, ти ще им задаваш въпроси, аз ще ги снимам и ще ги питаме откъде идват.
Чакайте да по-насам
Чакай.
Защо толкова...
Да ги гоня.
Това ги гониш.
Ще ги въпросираш ли резко, колега? Айде, колеги, вие сте.
Добър вечер, може да ви питаме някакви въпроси за YouTube?
Не, благодаря, нямаме. А кучето хапе ли?
То да бе само кучето. Господата полицаи какво правят по цял вечер, да? Я да ги видим. Хоме ли тек да ги въпросираме едно резко?
Ами, мен много не се занимаваш. Аз съм се занимавал доста с тях. Аз им говоря на английски и ги базикам и те се сдухват изцяло, като им говоря на английски. Аз имам така прескарта, пиша самодания, нали? Съм си я направил сам така.
А на трънски опита ли да им говориш? Знаеш ли трънски диалект?
На мене ми казват, че съм с леко бургазлийски някакъв такъв. Говорим по-намеко. Защото аз съм...
А ти откъде си?
Аз принципно съм... Баща ми е от Сливен и от Бургас. Имаме много роднини. Но иначе майка ми е от София.
Нямаш ли микрофон?
Имам, ама той на телефона е по-хубав.
Да, чува се по-добре, помежду другото.
Мисълта ми е...
Хора, я кажете дали се чуваме окей.
Го ползва с микрофона.
Я кажете дали се чуват окей, момчетата.
То взима около 3 секунди, докато стигне до тях.
Топ новината е, че отутре мизата за протестиращи се дига. До днеска беше 250 лева плюс цяло агне. Отутре се дига двойно. Заповядайте на протестите.
Окей, каза, че е окей в момента.
Окей ли?
Петър Костов каза, че е окей. Звука, значи да, окей е. Иван Петров. Става, брат. Супер, как? Не. Какво казва?
Това е интересно само да ги чете.
Виж какво пишат. Само погледни.
Ама не чувам дали ще има кул за... Това беше едно момиче по-рано.
Защо бе? Защо така за момичета, бе?
Ами те са такива, нали, инселс. Знаеш ли какво е това инсел?
Да.
Не, то е силибат, нали, един вид девствен, но не по собствен избор.
Ау, да му е кофти. Да му е тъпичко.
Някой, нали, има, ако си...
Колега, дай една цигара, че сме умрели тук цял вечер. Няма какво почива.
Нали, ако такова, ако си, например, ако си...
Те си седнем като нормалните хора, го оставяме си говорим.
Защо?
Ако си поп или нещо...
протестираш? Протестиращите не седят седнали.
Що?
Те са винаги будни и винаги са прави.
Хора, вижте ги сега.
Сутринта, като си вземеш надницата и агнето, аз ще ти помогна за твоето, защото каза, че много ти тежи.
Не, агнето ми тежи. Оня ден изкарах 5 тук. Избегнах с 5, ми дадаха.
5 агнета?
Да. Че седяха няколко дена тук. Ти много добре знаеш.
Как съм пропуснал, значи, този момент.
Ти ти писна вече от протеста, викаш.
Не, виждам смисъл. Просто енергията е 0,00001%.
Малко е на вълни, но ако полицията пребият някой, тогава енергията се така се скочи нагоре.
За колко? За 2-3 часа?
За няколко
И после?
дни, да. Мисля, да. Но те хората, нали...
Доню Донев, знаеш кой е?
Не.
Hey.
Did you hear we're dispersing?
I did hear that. Let's see what's going on.
I haven't seen you in a while.
Yeah, we had something going the other Sunday when you guys had something going, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, hour and 45 minutes on the CTA train just show up late. That is miserable. Yes, I'm just going to stop the live stream guy right now here as you hear the protest is over with after an hour and 45-minute train ride. Nothing much to report now. Do you want to say a few words about the protest before I shut the live stream?
I don't know if you want to say the words. Yeah. No, I'm good.
Okay. So we're here at 63rd and Loomis.
Беше леко почернел. Един клошар ги донесе, защото ги свърляли всяка вечер зад билата, не знам точно коя била. И реших да опитам, вкусни са. Стават, заповядайте на протеста, има банани безплатно, има развалени пъпеши, грозде се намира.
Тошко Славков. Не този Тошко. Не, то си има такова балансиращо. Гледай. Не бе, виж. Погледни.
И сега, понеже няма какво да се яде, минахме на семки.
На семе. Черно семе. Как се вика?
Черни семки. Не са вкусни са все още, защото не са като тия помачове, така и циганките пикат отгоре.
Стойте бе, вие сте не мога да говоря. Това се отразява от 3 дена не спане. А вие, господине, какво ще кажете?
Аз по себе ще...
Да, с 136 човека. Абе, забележи, аз фанах тук и вече дойдоха хората.
Повече, да. Ти си репортер направо.
Не, мене мислят в 24-ката да ги питам дали мога да почнем като такова.
24 Нюс ли?
Да.
Аз го познавам, той е...
Тошко. И Андрей?
Аз всеки ден го виждам, той да.
Главният редактор.
Едно момче, такова с така коса назад малко.
Да,
значи, ако се предава на живо, мога да говоря сериозно.
Давай да.
Всичко е на
Я дръж
живо.
малко.
Не е цензурирано, нали, всичко е лайв.
Значи...
Я покажи за малко къде ще ходя. Я покажи в какво ще отидем. В какъв смраднялник е там.
Той отива в екотуалетната.
Смраднялника, гадно. Почти е чисто. Значи всяко време си има своите, как да го наречеме, своите продукти. Значи, ако говориме Бойко, значи бъркаме нещата. Продукта Бойко вече е по-точният израз. Продукт на цялата система, на цялото ни развитие като общество, в края на краищата. И независимо как се казва Бойко, други имена да не изреждам такива известни, нищо не се променя практически.
А ти какво мислиш, че трябва да се случи?
Се случи се, че сега в момента всъщност работиме по неговия сценарий, по сценария на продукта Бойко.
То продукт на кой е смисъл? Кой го създава като продукт?
Ние. Значи, ние...
Той е популист един вид. Той прави каквото е популярно. Или какво? Ти викаш, че ние го създаваме.
Ние го създаваме, защото приемаме неща илюзорни за истина.
Ага.
И когато приемеш нещо илюзорно за истина, намира се някой, който да яхне тази илюзия. И понеже хората вярват в тази илюзия. Даже аз на него му казах одеве и сънувам, че се събуждам. И в съня си се боря с всички големи неща, които не мога наяве да се боря. Сменям правителства, оправям, правя демокрация, боря се с мафията, трето, четвърто, правя красива държава, улици, повишавам раждаемостта по някакви закони, давам майчество на децата, давам на майките, давам пенсия при първо дете, след това децата безплатно образование, създавам закон за всеко нещо, кодекс на труда, реално заплащане, всичко. И съм толкова щастлив. Но в същото време ми звъни звънеца, че трябва да стана за работа и аз качам и толкова съм оплашен, че мога да закъснея с 5 секунди, защото шефа може да му помни. Значи държавата е в това положение в момента.
А ти какво работиш? Ти би трябвало да не работиш на вашата възраст, нали?
Работя, защото аз не броя времето.
Да.
Ако човек остарява, когато броя времето.
Да.
Когато представиш да броеш времето, то всъщност съществува, то също е илюзорна величина на времето. Това е човешко понятие. Значи
Аз го питам най-нормално, извиняй, това за кучите ли отзад, той ми вика, аре права черта надолу. Аз го питам супер, като нормален човек, той веднага ми се държи.
Да продължаваме и...
Да, продължай. Не се говорим така.
От космическа гледна точка времето не съществува. Защото аз ще кажа един основен закон. Точно базовият закон въобще на съществуването. Сбора от всички наши действия и бездействия във времето е равен на нула. Значи, ако го минем така на по-грубо ниво, това е закон за запазване на енергията. Ако го минем на още по-грубо ниво, това са 10 Божии заповеди. Може да кажеш, че няма връзка. Ако минем още на по-грубо ниво, това е Питагоровата теорема. Така. И...
Какъв е този илюзионист? Някой го казва.
Не, аз казвам неща, които може някой да каже, да, ма ти си... Ей, какво си? И ние като държава, ние в края на кращата като държава, ще трябва малко по-другияче. Истината е една. Това, че има някаква вселена, това, че има някаква разумна, координираща, всепроникваща сила, която координира всичко. Независимо как я наричаш. Значи на всяко ниво на еволюираност хората и дават някакво име. Да. За по-кратко...
Fuck no now!
When do we want it?
Now!
When do we want it?
Now!
When do we want it?
Now!
Just say right now.
Fuck no now!
What do we want?
Justice!
When do we want it? Now! What do we want?
Justice!
When do we want it?
Right now!
What do we want? Justice! When do we want it? Now! What do we want? Justice! When do we want it? Right now! What do we want? Justice! When do we want it? Now! What do we want? Justice! When do we want it? Right now! What do we want? Justice! When do we want it? Now! What do we want? Justice! When do we want it? Now! When do we want it? Now! When do we want it? I said, when do we want it? Y'all say, when do fuck no now? I said, when do we want it? Tell me, when do we want it? I said, when do we want it? Y'all say, later? Fuck no now! Did y'all say 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 later?
Fuck no now!
Did y'all say later?
Fuck no now! What up, what up?
Tell them all come out of their houses and into the streets. Everybody come out of their houses and into the streets. Everybody come out of their houses and into the streets. Tell them all come out of their houses and into the streets. Everybody come out of their houses and into the streets. Into the streets. Everybody come out of their houses and into the streets. Tell them all come out of their houses and into the streets. Everybody come out of their houses and into the streets. Say it loud, come out of their houses and into the streets. No justice, no peace. Everybody come out of their houses and into the streets. No justice, no peace. Tell them all come out of their houses and into the streets. No justice. Everybody come out of their houses and into the streets. Tell them all come out of their houses and into the streets. Tell them all. What do we do? Rise up, fight back. When black lives are under attack, what do we do? Rise up, fight back. When black lives are under attack, what do we do? Rise up, fight back. When black lives are under attack, what do we do? Rise up, fight back. When black lives are under attack, what do we do? Rise up, fight back. When black lives are under attack, what do we do? When black lives are under attack, what do we do? Rise up, fight back. 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 When black lives are under attack, what do we do? Rise up, fight back. When black lives are under attack, what do we do? Rise up, fight back. When black lives are under attack, what do we do? When black lives are under attack, tell me what do we do? Rise up, fight back. 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 Rise up, fight back. What do we do? Rise up, fight back. What do we do? Rise up, fight back. What do we do? Rise up, fight back. Out of your houses and into the streets. No justice, no peace. Everybody come out of their houses and into the streets. No justice, no peace. Everyone come out of their houses and into the streets. No justice, no peace. Everyone come out of their houses and into the streets. No justice, no peace. Everybody come out of their houses and into the streets. No justice, no peace. Everyone come out of their houses and into the streets. No justice, no peace. Everybody come out of their houses and into the streets. No justice, no peace. Everyone come out of their houses and into the streets. No justice, no peace. Everybody come out of their houses and into the streets. No justice, no peace. Everyone come out of their houses and into the streets. No justice, no peace. Everybody come out of their houses and into the streets. No justice, no peace. Everyone come out of their houses and into the streets. No justice, no peace.
Black lives matter. 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 Ain't no power like the power of the people, cause the power of the people don't stop. Ain't no power like the power of the people, cause the power of the people don't stop. I'll take a water. Thank you. Alright, everybody tuning in, I'm gonna put this inside my vest for a second so I can drink a water. Ain't no power like the power of the people, cause the power of the people don't stop. Ain't no power like the power of the people, cause the power of the people don't stop. Ain't no power like the power of the people, cause the power of the people don't stop. Ain't no power like the power of the people, cause the power of the people don't stop. Ain't no power like the power of the people, cause the power of the people don't stop. Ain't no power like the power of the people, cause the power of the people don't stop. Ain't no power like the power of the people, cause the power of the people don't stop. Ain't no power like the power of the people, cause the power of the people don't stop. Ain't no power like the power of the people, cause the power of the people don't stop. Ain't no power like the power of the people, cause the power of the people don't stop.
Lucha es mi lucha. Lucha es mi lucha. Lucha es mi lucha. Lucha es mi lucha. Lucha es mi
justice, no peace. Tell them all come out of your houses and into the streets. No justice, no peace. Everybody come out of your houses and into the streets. No justice, no peace. Tell them all come out of your houses and into the streets. No justice, no peace. Everybody come out of your houses and into the streets. No justice, no peace. Tell them all come out of your houses and into the streets. No justice, no peace. Tell them all.
Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter!
Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter!
Unido, llamarse vencido, el pueblo unido, llamarse vencido, el pueblo unido, llamarse vencido, el pueblo.
That almost got me, dude. That's the second time today.
El pueblo unido, llamarse vencido, 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 el pueblo unido, llamarse vencido. No justice, no peace. Tell them all come out of the houses and into the streets. No justice, no peace. Everybody come out of your houses and into the streets. No justice, no peace. Tell them all come out of your houses and into the
Yeah.
streets.
Risky business.
No justice, no peace. Tell them all come out of your houses and into the streets. No peace. Everybody come out of your houses and into the streets. No justice, no peace. Tell them all come out of your houses and into the streets. No justice, no peace. Black Lives Matter. 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 Black Lives Matter.
Rise up, fight back!
What do we do? Rise up, fight back! Black lives are under attack. What do we do?
Rise up, fight back!
Black lives are under attack.
What do we do? Rise up, fight back! Black lives are under attack. What do we do? Rise up, fight back!
Black lives are under attack. What do we do?
Rise up, fight back!
Rise up, fight back!
Rise up, fight back! Rise up, fight back! Rise up, fight back! Rise up, fight back!
Rise up, fight back! Rise up, fight back! Rise up, fight back!
Can you hear my voice? Repeat after me.
Can you hear my voice? Repeat after me.
And if we don't get no justice,
You don't get no peace.
I said if we don't get no justice,
then y'all don't get no peace.
I
But
said
if you don't get no justice, you don't get no peace.
I said if we don't get no justice,
then y'all don't get no peace.
if we don't get no justice,
Then y'all don't get no peace.
if we don't get no justice,
Then y'all don't get no peace.
if we don't get no justice,
Y'all don't get no peace.
if we don't get no
police, racist ass police.
We don't need them. I said back up. We want freedom. All these racist ass police. We don't need them. I said back up. We want freedom. All these racist ass police. We don't need them. I said back up. We want freedom. All these racist ass police. We don't need them. Back up. We want freedom. All these racist ass police. We don't need them. I said back up. We want freedom. All these racist ass police, and we don't need them. Back up, we want freedom. All these racist ass police, and we don't need them. Out of your houses and into the streets. Now them all come out of their houses and into the streets. Everybody come out of your houses and into the streets. Out of your houses and into the streets. Everybody come out of your houses and into the streets. Come on, come out of your houses and into the streets. Everybody come out of your houses and into the streets. Come on, come out of your houses and into the streets.
Black lives matter.
Federal aid, not federal rates. We don't want no feds in the city. These feds gotta go. Chief Craig gotta go. These feds gotta go. Chief Craig gotta go. These feds gotta go. James Craig gotta go. These feds gotta go. Chief Craig gotta go. These feds gotta go. Chief Craig gotta go. Chief Craig gotta go. Chief Craig gotta go. These feds gotta go. Chief Craig gotta go. Chief Craig gotta go. Chief Craig gotta go. These feds gotta go. Craig gotta go. James Craig gotta go. Say it with me. We don't want no feds in the city. We say we need federal aid, not federal raids. We don't want no feds in the city. These feds gotta go. James Craig gotta go. These feds gotta go. James Craig gotta go. Hey! Hey! Oh, cool! Na 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 na. Hey! Na 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 na. Hey! 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 Fuck the feds. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Hey! 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 Fuck the feds. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Hey! 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 Fuck the feds. Hey! 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 So you fought working together in the community, trying to. Did you have an impact? Did you raise children here? So you were in the schools.
Of Hazel Miller, and she's having a concert, and I'm gonna go after as I figure out how crowded it is and how I'm gonna do it. I love Hazel Miller, and then I worry about the singing. Can I stop singing? You know. Well, singing to my mask. Yeah, singing to my mask. That's fine.
That'll help muffle it, right?
Yeah, and I think it's at the Heritage Center. At any rate, I only worry about how many other people are there, and I think in Lakewood they'll control that. You know. So yeah. So I will go to the rest of it, but I'll go to that one.
Where's the Heritage Center?
Lakewood Heritage Center. Woo! All right. It's at Ohio and Wadsworth. It's an old farm. It was called, I think of it as Belmar Farm.
That way.
Somebody else's farm that way.
It's outdoor?
Huh?
Outdoor?
It's outdoor amphitheater. Yeah.
You won't have a problem then, will you?
And Hazel Miller is like the best.
Yes, love Hazel.
I love her too. Well, they're personal friends. I just dance with her. We all do.
Well, thank you for chatting with me, ma'am.
Oh, you're welcome. It's good to see you out.
Thank you. It's a pleasure to be out here. Catch stories like yours.
Keep it up. Yep.
Every day, ma'am. Every day I can. Wake them up. All right, I'm going to keep interviewing people. Make my way all the way around the block. How's everybody doing today? Look at this, we got some kids out here too. Oh, hi. How old are you?
She is 4.
4 years old?
She came last week too. She's dedicated.
All the way to 80. Talking to me? I can't hear you.
I love your mask. That's a baby child. The child, folks. You see? Oops. They can't see a darn thing. It's all zoomed in crazy. There it is. There's the child mask. That's beautiful. I'm a mask maker, so I know that cloth has to be hard to come by or something.
Bought it on Amazon.
That's exactly it. Okay. Okay.
Excuse me? That's before. No, Andy, that's Billy. Billy's not going by the Amazon. Yeah. You can't control other people. You work for the Servicio de la Raza?
No, I make their masks.
Oh, that's really awesome.
Thank you. Yes, I'm a Denver mask maker here. We have a maskery. Get it? A mask factory, maskery.
Okay.
We have a maskery down on Federal Avenue and Second.
Okay.
Colorado Masquerade. It's MASKER AID. I got a wagon of some masks over on the other side of the street. We actually have masks that help defund DPD by supporting programs of alternative solutions to jailing and arrest. Yeah. So the program is called Pressure, the Denver Alliance for Street Health Recovery. And the idea is that you put a social worker with a degree and some service in the field and a medical professional, and they can, but also they can actually be service providers in the field, right? So when they swept Lincoln Park at the Capitol and they put a fence up, there were people in their beds at 5:30, 6 o'clock in the morning, noises on their tents, get up, move, you got 5 minutes and your stuff's going in the dumpster, right? Even though we have regulations that are supposed to be enacted between the city and county and the federal government that say that they can't do that, they have to give notices and stuff. Yeah, the real answer is, though, that they wanted to solve this problem, like creating solutions to alternatives to schooling to keep people getting educations, but not being in close proximity to catch a virus, then they would do things like look, there's 300 homeless people here, unhoused. Let's have some tables and tents. Do you have a job? Yes or no? Can you work? Are you on disability? Do you qualify for a housing voucher? And then go to the next step. Let's move you so we can take that vacancy, that space, and nobody leaves this space until they're housed. You're welcome.
Why don't I hold it while it's with me, okay?
Gotta get some paracord or a strap, put a couple of holes in it so you can wrap around the waist. Yeah.
There was some pretty good sprint there, man.
Well, I ain't as young as I used to be. Yeah, this area gets really windy, but you can see by those beautiful clouds what's going on here, right? There's a little sprinkle in the air.
Wasn't that where Tay Anderson got knocked down by the cop? Whatever happened with that?
I'll bring a sign by. I'll show you. I got the in the wagon. Well, when the Denver Police Department investigate themselves for wrongdoing.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, everybody, everybody! Black lives matter! Black lives matter! What? Black lives matter! What? Black lives matter! 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 How the fuck you don't even think it's there? Brother and sister. This movement moves together. Shoulder to shoulder.
Holy shit. Wow.
Brother and sister. Shoulder to shoulder. Brother and sibling. Shoulder to shoulder. Brother and sister. Shoulder to shoulder. Brother and sibling. Brother and sibling. Shoulder to shoulder. Brother and sister. Shoulder to shoulder. Brother and sibling. And
We're marching
to justice.
to justice
For our sisters.
for our sisters
And our brothers.
and our
I
brothers.
said we're marching.
We're marching
To justice.
to justice for our siblings and our cousins.
We're marching. To justice. To justice. For our sisters. For our sisters.
Hey, if anybody's on here seeing Colin saying the things he's saying, please screenshot the profile and get as much information as you can. We will be exposing Colin for these racist comments.
And our brothers. And our fathers. And our fathers. Our beautiful mothers. Our beautiful mothers. For our siblings.
For our siblings
And our cousins.
and our cousins.
It's for Detroit. It's for Detroit. It's for each other. It's for each other. I said we're marching. We're marching. To justice.
To justice
For our sisters. For our sisters. And our brothers.
and our brothers.
I said we're marching. We're marching. To justice. To justice. For our siblings. For our siblings. And our cousins. And our cousins. I said we're marching. We're marching. To justice. To justice. For our sisters. For our sisters. And our brothers. And our brothers. I said we're marching. We're marching. To justice. To justice. For our siblings. For our siblings. And our cousins. And our cousins. For our sisters.
For our sisters
And our brothers.
and our brothers
And our fathers.
and our father,
Beautiful mothers.
our beautiful mothers
For our siblings. For our siblings. And our cousins.
and our cousins.
This for Detroit. This for Detroit. This for each other. This for each other. I said the people united will never be divided. The people united will never be divided. I said the people united will never be divided. The people united will never be divided. I said the people united will never be divided.
The people united will never be divided.
The people united will never be divided. The people united will never be divided. The people united will never be divided. The people united will never be divided. The people united will never be divided. Will never be divided.
People united will never be divided.
The people united will never be divided. The people
No justice, no peace. Everybody come out of their houses and into the streets. No justice, no peace. Everybody come out of their houses and into the streets. No justice, no peace. Tell them all come out of their houses and into the streets. No justice, no peace. Everybody come out of their houses and into the streets. No justice, no peace. Tell them all come out of their houses and into the streets. No justice, no peace. Everybody come out of their houses and into the streets. No justice, no peace. Tell them all come out of their houses and into the streets. No justice, no peace. Everybody come out of their houses and into the streets. No justice, no peace. Tell them all come out of their houses and into the streets. No justice, no peace. Everybody come out of their houses and into the streets. No justice, no peace. Tell them all come out of their houses and into the streets. No justice. Tell them what, tell them what, tell them what. Say what? Lies matter. What? Black lives matter. Say what? Black lives matter. Say what? Black lives matter. Get louder. Black lives matter. Get louder. Black lives matter. Black lives matter. Get louder. Black lives matter. Keep going. Black lives matter. Keep going. Black lives matter. Keep going.
Hold on, Diamond. Let me pull it up on the map. Nice. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Everybody come out of their houses and into the streets. Everybody come out of your houses and into the streets. Nobody come out of your houses and into the streets. Nobody come out of their houses and into the streets. Everybody come out of their houses and into the streets.
That is Choppin near Burwell. Lucha es mi lucha.
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 Lucha es mi lucha. Lucha es mi lucha.
Lucha es mi lucha.
Lucha es mi lucha.
Lucha es mi lucha.
Lucha es mi lucha.
Lucha es mi lucha.
Lucha es mi lucha.
Lucha es mi lucha.
Everybody come out of their houses and into the streets. No justice, no peace. Everybody come out of their houses and into the streets. No justice, no peace. Everybody come out of their houses and into the streets. No justice, no peace. Say alone, come out of their houses and into the streets. No justice, no peace. Everybody come out of their houses and into the streets. No justice, no peace. Tell them all come out of their houses and into the streets.
No justice, no peace.
Everybody come out of their houses and into the streets.
No justice, no peace.
Everybody come out of their houses and into the streets.
No justice.
Tell them what, tell them what.
Say Black Lives Matter.
What?
Black Lives Matter.
What?
Black Lives Matter.
What?
Black Lives Matter.
Get louder.
Black Lives Matter. 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 No justice, no peace. Everybody come out of their houses and into the streets. No justice, no peace. Everybody come out of their houses and into the streets. No justice, no peace. Tell them all come out of their houses and into the streets. No justice, no peace. Everybody come out of their houses and into the streets. No justice, no peace. Tell them all come out of their houses and into the streets. No justice, no peace. Everybody come out of their houses and into the streets. No justice, no peace. Tell them all come out of their houses and into the streets. No justice, break it up, break it up, break it up. Out of your houses and into the streets. No justice, no peace. Tell them all come out of their houses and into the streets. No justice.
We'll be roping through the neighborhoods to bring more awareness to the movement. Excuse me, sorry, I've got something in my eye. But yeah, roping around the neighborhoods until we get back to the beginning where we started. Starting from the same spot tomorrow, Diamond, so please join us. All the information's on my pages. You know where to find
it. This is a good time to get some water.
To get some water.
Yeah. Need some sugar.
What you do is drink some water. Drink some water.
Thank you. Take a break.
Do we have any sugar back there? Any gummies or like anything legitimately?
I've got what do you call them? Is it for somebody whose blood sugar is low?
No, I just want some like Kool-Aid or some gummies or something to raise my blood level.
There's like some apple juice and
okay.
some snacks.
Yeah, that'd be great. Oh, look at you. Oh, yes. All right. Yeah, you got a whole snack thing.
Have one of these, too.
Yeah. Oh, got cakes. Is there more water? Oh, yeah. Fruit snacks. That's what I need. Thank you. Oh. Yeah, we're going to take a break to get ourselves hydrated and snacks in us.
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Thank you.
Seriously, thank you. She just brought out water from her house. So incredible. Gotta love the support while we're in these streets.
If you can hear my voice, repeat after me.
If you hear my voice, repeat after me.
If you can hear my voice, repeat after me.
If you can hear my voice, repeat after me.
This is
is
A good opportunity
a good opportunity
to talk to all of you.
to talk to all of you. What up, Bobo?
What up, though? Look around you, y'all. This is a beautiful community.
Yes, sir.
Drink this.
Thank you.
This community is under attack. It's under attack by federal agents, by ICE. Immigration raids.
Thanks for the snacks, everybody that's been providing snacks. Really appreciate it. This kind of stuff keeps us together and moving.
Deportation is terrorism. Deportation is terrorism. If you are here, you are living, you are working, you have a right to be here. And that is why we're in Southwest Detroit today, because we do not want federal agents in our communities. We do not want ICE. We do not want Border Patrol.
Tell them.
We don't believe in none of that shit. We want them out of our communities. Because our struggle is a joint struggle. The black struggle is a universal struggle. And when immigrants are under attack, black people are under attack. And we must know this. We must know this.
Yeah, please, that'd be wonderful.
That means immigrant lives matter as well. Because black liberation is universal liberation. Ain't that right? We do not want ICE in our communities.
Tell them.
We do not want Border Patrol in our communities. Period. And that's why we're fighting. Y'all, because that's what they're doing. That's when they spend $2.4 million on federal agents, part of that goes to ICE. Part of that goes to Border Patrol to terrorize communities like this, who have built up Detroit, who have upheld Detroit, and we love you for it. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you, Southwest Detroit,
Yeah.
for all that you have done to this city. And we want you to know that we are here to defend your life, to defend your family, to defend your communities. Because we're looking for a new way of living. We're not tolerating this shit. We're not having police coming in here and taking away the people that we love. And we love Southwest, don't we? We love Southwest, don't we? That's right.
This was the driver who struck us on June 28th.
And we need to highlight that. We need
Myself and about 10 to 12 other people were hit by the officer who was driving the SUV. Here was the passenger in his vehicle. And then there was one other vehicle that also struck several people that same night within a few minutes. Pedro, thank you so much. Seriously, it's amazing, incredible support from Portugal. We're standing with you all too. Yeah. Did you get a shot of that? Did you tell people about that?
Oh, yeah,
You should tell people about that on your feed, on your stream.
I said earlier that we don't need vets. We don't need more surveillance. We don't need any of that. We need resources. These communities need and deserve resources. Look around. Look around. These homes are beautiful. These people are beautiful. These little babies are beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
And they deserve more. And that is why we're here. This is what we're doing here. We are in these streets every day to protect and stand up for each other and to stand up for those who haven't had people do that for them. We need to make sure that we're continuing to fight this fight every day. And maybe it's not in these streets all the time, you know? Maybe it's educating ourselves, reading. Maybe it's doing more to donate money, to bail funds, to people who need it, to get people out of jail. Maybe we do other
Just have a
things
plethora
that
of
people need. We gotta give back to the community too.
got some that aren't even mine now.
It's important and vital for us to keep protecting each
Just
other.
walk these.
Because
It's toner
this is
shades.
everybody's fight. We are sick of being disregarded. We will not have that anymore.
If you need a charge, you got a charger, because if you need
So
one,
we're
I have
going to
one.
demand more resources.
Yeah, I got an extra.
We're going to demand more power.
I found my original.
And we're going to demand
my
that
really good one is charged up.
ICE police are defunded, that money be reallocated to us. We are going to get them out of here and give money and resources to those who work for it and deserve it. And that's just
Yeah, I found. Here's my new one. This one charges your phone like stupid fast.
are the people.
Here, out of here.
And this is our city. These are our streets. Your beautiful streets. You guys work hard for this. And we need to work hard to make sure that we are protecting what is ours, what is theirs. We need to make sure that we're looking out for each other continuously. And we can't stop that fight because it's important. And it's important that these children have more. I don't want a world like this. My ancestors did not fight for this sort of freedom. This isn't freedom. This is just another way to keep us enslaved. And we need to make sure that we break these chains. And this isn't just a black fight. This is a fight for all. This is a fight for all of us. And it's important that we continue to fight every day. Shoulder to shoulder. Brother and sister, sibling and cousin.
Yeah.
We need to continue to fight this fight because we are achieving so much in these streets. This movement has momentum and power and radical love. And we're not going to stop. Like I said earlier, we are unstoppable, undefeatable. And we're putting in a lot of work because we've worked for what? For a system that doesn't give back to us. And that's not fair. It's not right. And we're not going to have it anymore. So we are here to demand in these streets change. Lasting change. Change that empowers us all and includes us all. And we're not going to stop until we all have that. So no ICE, no feds, no police. Get ICE out of this community. None of that. What we are going to have is resources, homes, employment, money, schools, resources that we need and deserve and have worked for. And that's what we're going to get. With the love in these streets, the power in these streets, and the relevance.
But around here, I'm known as the road and road. And this is real to this one right here. My name, all my brothers, my siblings, and everyone is involved in the conference, and we're going to be here forever. This community right here, I want y'all to understand something. Y'all was bringing life to this community. Y'all was giving us something to fight for. Again, you know what I'm saying? The police, the feds, ICE, they've been terrorizing this community. They've been going through this community, just fucking people up. I remember when a kid just taking violence to the schools and getting stopped by jump out boys. You know, they taking all the money I got in my pocket. You know what I'm saying? Mushy me in my head. I can't do shit about it because they the police. Who I'm gonna tell you? Same person down the street. Big brother going through the same thing back there. You feel me? We all going through the same thing, so there's nobody to complain to. That shit gotta stop. And us being in these streets, us waking everybody back the fuck up and letting them know this ain't the way we supposed to live. This not how we supposed to grow up.
That's
This
right.
shit gotta change.
That's
This shit
right.
gotta stop. We want them out our communities. We want them out our streets. We want the power. You feel me? We want to be able to choose what we do in our life. We need to dictate how our day-to-day goes. You know what I'm saying? And not have to worry about getting terrorized or getting fucked with just for doing regular shit. We don't need that. We don't need that. We need the money going to these communities. We need that money back in the schools. Look at these schools. These schools is fucked up. Some of the schools don't got heat in the wintertime. Some of the schools don't got AC in the summertime. Sweating. How we supposed to learn to sweat? You know what I'm saying? And we don't even want the kids in school right now anyway, but yeah, I'm just speaking in general about the years and years and years and years that they've just been taken from this community and other communities. They got money for downtown. Nothing gonna stop them. They'll knock the whole building down and build it back up in a weekend. But it takes them years and years and years to get a community. There's too much money into these police, to militarize, just to keep terrorizing those people. Y'all supposed to protect those people, but y'all not. Y'all steady fucking us up. So who do we call? We ain't got nobody to call but us. So it's time to keep getting to these streets and waking the community up and letting them know we fighting for y'all, and y'all need to come out here and fight with us. Yes, sir. Only way we gonna win is if we fight together. That's it. That's it. So, I believe the Cynthia will come over here and say a little words. And also, the lady over there says she has Gatorade. I want to thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. So yeah, 5884, it's open now.
Agradecerle de poder recibirnos marchando por estas calles, conocerlos un poco, conocer su barrio muy hermoso, con gente muy hermosa, de todos los colores, de todos los países, de Latinoamérica, pero también del Medio Oriente, la gente negra que vive en esta comunidad también, la gente blanca. Nosotros sabemos que el racismo es algo que inventaron para dividirnos a los pobres, algo que inventaron para dividir a la gente trabajadora, al pueblo. Y sabemos también que nosotros merecemos mucho más, ya lo han dicho antes mis compañeros, merecemos mucho más en términos de las escuelas, la educación, las oportunidades, merecemos crecer sin miedo a la violencia, esa violencia que ejerce la migra y la policía, que es la misma cosa porque trabajan juntos, de la mano trabajan y ejercen violencia sobre nuestras comunidades todos los días, cada día están aquí intentando reprimirnos, intentando muchas veces separar a nuestras familias, no dejarnos que vivamos tranquilos cuando lo único que queremos es trabajar en paz, vivir la vida y poder tener a nuestra familia bien, saludable, contentos y creciendo. Entonces queremos decir que la única forma de vencer eso es luchando juntos, porque divididos no lo vamos a lograr, lo vamos a lograr cuando nos unimos y sabemos que el otro también es mi compañero, también es un ser humano como yo. Y cuando ejercen violencia en este país contra los negros y asesinan juventud negra todos los días, sabemos que ese es el mismo ataque a las comunidades inmigrantes. Y si estamos juntos y estamos unidos, somos mucho más poderosos y podemos lograr todas las cosas que merecemos para nuestra gente. Así que les agradecemos nuevamente. Cada uno aporta un poquitito en esta lucha, aunque sea una conversación, cambiar la mentalidad de alguna gente que quiere vernos divididos y poder saber que esparciendo ese amor, esparciendo ese conocimiento, ese compañerismo, esa solidaridad, es como logramos avanzar juntos en esta lucha. Falta mucho más, pero lo vamos a lograr solamente juntos. Muchas gracias, vecinas y vecinos, por estar acá.
Yeah.
All right, y'all. Y'all ready to get back to marching? Let's go. Let's do it. Let's go.
My rock now, bro. It is. It is. You touch right here.
justice. No peace. Fuck these racist ass police. I said no justice. No peace. Fuck these racist ass police. I said no justice. No peace. Fuck these racist ass police. I said no justice. No peace. Fuck these racist ass police. I said no justice. No peace. Fuck these racist ass police. I said no justice. No peace. Fuck these racist ass police. I said no justice. No peace. Fuck these racist ass police. I said no justice. No peace. Fuck these racist ass police. I said no justice. No peace. Fuck these racist ass police. I said no justice. No peace. Fuck these racist ass police. I said no justice. No peace. Fuck these racist ass police. I said no justice. No peace. Fuck these racist ass police. I said no justice. No peace. Fuck these racist ass police. I said no justice. No peace. Fuck these racist ass police. I said no justice. No peace. Fuck these racist ass police. Hey, say it with me. Say it with me. We don't need no reds in the city. I said we need federal aid, not federal raids. We don't want no reds in the city. These feds gotta go. 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 Say it with me. Say it with me. We don't want no reds in the city. I said we need federal aid, not federal raids. We don't want no reds in the city. These feds gotta go. 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 Say it with me. We don't want no reds in the city. So we need federal aid, not federal raids. We don't want no reds in the city. And these feds gotta go. 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 Say it with me. Say it with me. We don't want no reds in the city. So we need federal aid, not federal raids. We don't want no reds in the city. And these feds gotta go. 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 I don't fuck with you. Fuck James Craig and fuck Dougie too. I don't fuck with you. Fuck James Craig and fuck Dougie too. I don't fuck with you. Fuck James Craig and fuck Dougie too. I don't fuck with you. Fuck James Craig and fuck Dougie too. I don't fuck with you. Fuck James Craig and fuck Dougie too. I don't fuck with you. Fuck James Craig and fuck Dougie too. I don't fuck with you. Fuck James Craig and fuck Dougie too. I don't fuck with you. I don't fuck with you. Fuck James Craig and fuck Dougie too. Fuck with you. I don't fuck with you. Fuck James Craig and fuck Dougie too. I don't fuck with you. Fuck James Craig and fuck Dougie too. Yeah, fuck with you. I don't fuck with you. Fuck James Craig and fuck Dougie too. I don't fuck with you. Fuck James Craig and fuck Dougie too. You better fuck with you. I don't fuck with you. Fuck James Craig and fuck Dougie too. You better fuck with you. I don't fuck with you. Fuck James Craig and fuck Dougie too. You better fuck with you. I don't fuck with you. Fuck James Craig and fuck Dougie too. I don't fuck with you. Fuck Dougie too. I don't fuck with you. Fuck James Craig and fuck Dougie too. I don't fuck with you. Hey. You know what's been incredible? How few people have been in my way today. You know why? Because they're all online. Not all of them, but a specific person. They don't care about Detroit, that's what it seems like.
But we don't want official recognizing green light.
They don't care about each other, so it's city light. They don't care about each other, so it's city light. And we don't want official recognizing green light.
But we don't want official recognizing green light.
They don't care about
Fuck a green light, fuck a green light.
fuck green light, fuck green light. Fuck green light, fuck green light. Fuck green light, fuck green light.
They don't care about each other, that's what it seems like.
We don't want official recognizing green light.
I'm a Trump supporter. You know, me and him argued about this for like
Fuck Donald Trump. 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 Fuck Donald Trump.
Fuck Donald Trump. Fuck Donald Trump. Fuck Donald Trump. Fuck Donald Trump. Fuck Donald Trump. Fuck Donald Trump.
Donald Trump. Fuck Donald. Racist USA. That's no KKK, no racist USA.
No KKK, no racist USA. No KKK, no racist USA. You don't want no killer cops. No KKK, no racist USA. You don't want no killer cops. No KKK, no racist USA. You don't want no killer cops. No KKK, no racist USA. Fuck all those killer cops. No KKK, no racist USA. We don't want no killer cops. No KKK, no racist USA. We don't want no killer cops. No KKK, no racist USA. No killer cops. No KKK, no racist USA. Fuck all those killer cops. No KKK, no racist USA. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Fuck 12. Fuck 'em.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Fuck 12. Fuck 'em.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Fuck 12. Fuck 'em.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's for friends who march through the whole town. You is for unity. And it's for no more racist police. Welcome to my city. Let's go. F is for friends who march through the whole town. You is for unity. And it's for no more racist police. Welcome to my city. F is for friends who march through the whole town. You is for unity. And it's for no more racist police. Welcome to my city. It's the friends who march through the whole town. You is for unity. And it's for no more racist police. Welcome to my city. And it's the friends who march through the whole town. You is for unity. And Whoever we see. Oh shit. Dude, that dog's up there high.
They don't want to see us free, huh? They don't want to see us free. They don't want to see us free, huh? They don't want to see us free. They don't want to see us free, huh? They don't want to see us free. They don't want to see us free, huh? They don't want to see us free. Wherever we go, wherever we see.
What up, dude? What up, what up, what up? We ain't gonna stop till we free. They don't want to see us free. Say it with me. Say it with me. We don't want no fans in our city. We need federal aid, not federal rates. We don't want no fans in the city. These fans gotta go. These fans gotta go. Chief Craig gotta go. Chief Craig gotta go. These fans gotta go. These fans gotta go. Chief Craig gotta go. Chief Craig gotta go. Say it with me. Say it with me. We don't want no fans in the city. So we need federal aid, not federal rates. We don't want no fans in the city. These fans gotta go. These fans gotta go. Chief Craig 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 gotta go. Say it with me. Say it with me. We don't want no fans in the city. So we need federal aid, not federal rates. We don't want no fans in the city. These fans gotta go. These fans gotta go. Chief Craig 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 gotta go. These fans gotta go. These fans gotta go. Chief Craig gotta go. Chief Craig gotta go. These fans gotta go. Chief Craig gotta go. These fans gotta go. These fans gotta go. Chief Craig gotta go. We don't want no fans in the city. Not federal rates. We don't want no fans in the city. These fans gotta go. Chief Craig gotta go. Chief Craig gotta go. These fans gotta go. Chief Craig gotta go. Chief Craig gotta go. These feds gotta go. Chief Craig gotta go. These feds gotta go. Chief Craig gotta go. These feds gotta go. Chief Craig gotta go. Say it with me. Say it with me. We don't want no feds in the city, so we need federal aid, not federal rates. We don't want no feds in the city. Man, these feds gotta go. These feds gotta go. And Chief Craig gotta go. Man, these feds gotta go. And Chief Craig gotta go. No peace. Fuck these racist ass police. Fuck these racist ass police. No justice. Fuck these racist ass police. No justice. Fuck these racist ass police. No justice. Fuck this racist ass police. Got my ass. Fuck this racist ass police. No peace. Fuck this racist ass police. No justice, no peace. Everybody come out of their houses and into the streets. No justice, no peace. Everybody come out of your houses and into the streets. No justice, no peace. Everybody come out of their houses and into
and into the streets. Everybody come out of your houses and into the streets.
To lucha, es mi lucha.
To lucha es mi lucha. To lucha es mi lucha. To lucha es mi lucha.
To lucha, es mi lucha.
To lucha es mi lucha.
To lucha, es mi lucha.
To lucha es mi lucha.
To lucha, es mi lucha.
To lucha es mi lucha.
To lucha, es mi lucha.
To lucha es mi lucha.
To lucha, es mi lucha.
To lucha es mi lucha.
To lucha, es mi lucha.
To lucha es mi lucha. To lucha es mi lucha.
To lucha, es mi lucha.
To lucha es mi lucha.
To lucha, es mi lucha.
Anybody want to come and speak? Anybody want to come and speak?
All right, we're going to keep moving, y'all. I said we're marching.
We're marching
to justice.
to justice
For our sisters.
for our sisters
And our brothers.
and our
I
brothers.
said we marching
We're marching
to justice.
to justice
For our siblings.
for our siblings
And our cousins.
and our
I
cousins.
said we marching
We're marching
to justice.
to justice
For our sisters.
for our sisters
And our brothers.
and our
I
brothers.
said we marching
We're marching
to justice.
to justice
For our siblings.
for our siblings
And our cousins.
and our cousins.
I said we're marching
We're marching
to justice.
to justice
For our sisters.
for our sisters
And our brothers.
and our brothers.
I said we're marching
We're marching
to justice.
to justice
For our siblings.
for our siblings
And our cousins.
and our cousins.
For our sisters.
For our sisters
And our brothers.
and our brothers.
For our fathers.
For our fathers.
Our beautiful mothers.
Our beautiful mothers.
For our sisters.
For our sisters
And our cousins.
and our cousins.
This for Detroit.
It's for Detroit.
This for each other.
It's for each other.
I said we're marching
We're marching
to justice.
to justice
For our sisters.
for our sisters
And our brothers.
and our brothers.
I said we're marching
We're marching
to justice.
to justice
For our siblings.
for our siblings
And our cousins.
and our cousins.
Say his name.
George Floyd.
Say his name.
Theo Gray.
Say his name.
George Floyd.
Say his name.
Theo Gray.
Say his name.
George Floyd.
Say his name.
Theo Gray.
Say his name.
George Floyd.
Say his name.
Theo Gray.
Scream his name.
George Floyd.
Scream his name.
Theo Gray.
Scream his name.
George Floyd.
Scream his name.
Theo Gray.
Scream his name.
George Floyd.
Scream his name.
Theo Gray.
Scream his name.
George Floyd.
Scream his name. Say 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 his name.
George Floyd.
Say his name.
Theo Gray.
Scream his name.
George Floyd.
Scream his name.
Theo Gray.
Scream his name.
George Floyd.
Scream his name.
Theo Gray.
Scream his name.
George Floyd.
Scream his name.
Theo Gray.
Scream his name. Scream his name. Say her name. Say her name. Say her name. Say her name.
How you doing on charge? How you doing on charge? For sure.
Did you need it?
No, I'm fine. You need it more than I do right now, so you're good.
Okay. If you need it, just let me know. Did Jimmy bring you one? Did Jimmy bring you one?
Oh, that day he did.
Breonna Taylor. Paper Street on.
Say her name.
Breonna Taylor.
Say her name.
Priscilla Slater.
Say her name.
Breonna Taylor.
Say her name.
Priscilla Slater.
Scream her name.
Breonna Taylor.
Scream her name. Scream her name. Scream her name. Scream her name.
Hakeem Littleton. Hakeem Littleton. Hakeem Littleton. Hakeem Littleton.
Can I have your attention for 1 second? I was gonna go that way, but I seen a group of people, so I was like, I'd rather interact with the people than be selfish. I got a story about that corner over there. I'm gonna keep it brief, because, you know, it's getting light. I'm getting dark. I want y'all to get home. You know what I'm saying? I don't want y'all to be out here all night, but long story short, while I was on probation with Dearborn Police, actually, there was a fight going on over there. You know what I'm saying? The dude ran, kicked their dough in, and got to beating them up. Mind you, I'm across the street watching the fight. So say that's the house. I'm across the street watching, you know, fight going on in the hood. I want to see what's going on. I'm gonna be outside watching them recording. So I'm watching them recording. Police come, jump out. They don't ask no questions. They grab the first person they see. They put me in the car. Now on my way there, I'm telling them like, bro, I wasn't even fighting. Like I ain't had nothing to do with it. I'm just watching. You know, he told me that I'm sorry, but we had to take somebody. If you're telling the truth, you ain't got nothing to worry about. Some bullshit, y'all. He told that to a 16-year-old kid that's already on probation. You know, Dearborn don't play. Thank God they didn't find out about this incident, or who knows what the hell would have happened. But yeah, long story short, so I ended up having to spend 2 weeks fighting a home invasion 2 or home invasion 1 case that I ain't had nothing to do with from just watching the fight. That lets you know how fast they can take control of your life. They can snatch you off the streets and put you into the system, no matter your age. No questions asked, none of that. It's not no game out here. It is serious out here. They will snatch you off these streets and put you in the system and let the system take care of you. Let the system raise you. That's what they do to our kids. They don't try to better them. They don't try to get them. Like they had this PAL center closed down for I don't know how many years. They closed down the Boys and Girls Club. They don't want you to get out and active. They don't want you off of the streets. They want you to get out here and have to find a way to provide for your family so they can put you in the system with everybody else. They don't want to give you access out the streets. They want to keep you here. They want to do anything. And that's just to let y'all know how fast me watching a fight turned into me fighting 2 to 5 years for a home invasion that I had nothing to do with. You know what I'm saying? So I just want y'all to know that it ain't no game. It's serious out here. They gotta go. We gotta get these motherfuckers out of here. The feds gotta go. The police gotta go. We gotta refund them.
Yeah.
We gotta get the money back with the people. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, that's all I can do. I ain't gonna take up too much time. Let's get back marching. They don't care about Detroit, that's what it seems like.
They don't care about Detroit, that's what it seems like.
But we don't want no facial recognizing green light.
We don't want no facial recognition green light.
They don't care about Detroit, that's what it seems like.
They don't care about Detroit, that's what it seems like.
But we don't want no facial recognizing green light. They don't care about Detroit, that's what it seems like.
Nice to know if a car was coming that they just dodged it. Yeah. But we don't want no facial recognizing green light. But we don't want no facial recognizing green light. They don't care about Detroit, that's what it seems like. They don't care about Detroit, that's what it seems like. But we don't want no facial recognizing green light. But we don't want no facial recognizing green light. They don't care about Detroit, that's what it seems like. They don't care about Detroit, that's what it seems like. But we don't want no facial recognizing green light. But we don't want no facial recognizing green light. Fuck a green light, fuck a 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 green light. That's what it seems like. They don't care about Detroit, that's what it seems like. But we don't want no facial recognizing green light. But we don't want no facial recognizing green light. They don't care about Detroit, that's what it seems like. They don't care about Detroit, that's what it seems like. But we don't want no facial recognizing green light. But we don't want no facial recognizing green light. They don't care about Detroit, that's what it seems like. They don't care about Detroit, that's what it seems like. But we don't want no facial recognizing green light. We don't want no facial recognizing green light. They don't care about Detroit, that's what it seems like.
light. But we don't want to face a record that's a green light. Fuck a green light.
Fuck a green light. Fuck a green light. Fuck a green light. A green light. Fuck a green light.
Fuck a green light. Fuck a green light. Fuck a green light. Fuck a green light.
Fuck a green light. Fuck a green light. Fuck a green light. Fuck a green light.
Fun, DPD.
Defund 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 DPD.
D to the E to the fun.
D to the fun.
D to the E 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 to the fun.
Defund DPD.
Defund DPD.
Defund DPD.
Defund DPD.
Defund DPD.
Defund DPD.
Defund DPD. D to the E to the fun.
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 D to the E to the fun. D to the E to the fun.
Black Lives Matter. 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 Black Lives Matter.
Get louder. Get louder. Get louder. Get louder. Say what? Say what? Say what? Say what? Get louder. Get
All right, so there's going to be a little bit more talking, and then we are going to wrap it up for the night.
What up, though, y'all? What up, thank you to everyone who came out. I see all the kids left. Good, it's their good time. I want to say thank you to our drum line, our band, all of our instruments. Okay, our firing team. I'll say that first next time. Thank you to our firing team for the outreach in the communities. Thank you to our traffic blockers. Thank you to the People Sound.
Yeah.
People Sound, baby.
Oh, our medics. Thank you to our medics. I already said the blockers. Who am I missing? I'm missing.
Thank you to Jordan.
I'm missing one, so I'm sorry.
Photo-
Oh, the photographers! Thank you. Thank you for today, and especially thank you for this past weekend. I know it was a huge weekend. We marched a long ass time, Friday and Saturday. That shit had me tired. So I can imagine how it was for you guys. So thank you all for being there. And I know that you guys do this on a volunteer basis. And I know you do it because you believe in the same goal that we do. And that goal is a future, a society that we can all live in and enjoy. You guys are out here, every single one of you, because you don't want feds, federal agents in your city.
Oh yeah.
Surveilling you, following you, in your neighborhood. They've been here for decades, fighting violent crime, gang crime. They are the gang. And if y'all been, I don't understand if they're listening, if y'all been here for decades and you're still fighting violent crime, what the fuck you been doing?
Yup.
Not a goddamn thing except terrorizing black and brown bodies. So we say, feds out now. That $2.4 million that went to that Operation Legend that brings federal agents, additional federal agents, and ICE agents to Detroit in the middle of a pandemic.
Federal funds, not federal agents.
All of that money that could have went to rebuilding our schools, fixing our community centers. Healthcare system. Housing. Social workers. Rehabilitation centers. Water. I can keep going. What? Oh, yeah, I know. Bills.
Yeah, come on up. Come on up. Yeah. Hello.
I going to speak Spanish also. I going to reference also to this country also. Also from my country also. I'm from Honduras. I don't know you guys.
Yeah.
In Honduras we have a narco president. They're stealing our properties. And they're killing our black people also. With American people, Pompeo, Mike Pompeo, for support this motherfucking narco president.
Yeah.
Black Lives Matter.
Yeah.
Black Lives Matter first. Spanish people, Spanish community first also. Yes, they know how to be racist with us too. We go to another city and we see city that live white people, only white people like Flera or Garden City or Westland or Wanda or River Rouge, and they see we Spanish or we black or other race, and they pull it off for nothing. Ellen Park, Lincoln Park.
Yep.
They pull it off. Taylor Tilbon, they pull it off for us. Yeah. Yeah. And I want everybody know about my country also and support my country. Please, I want to be the next parade for support my country, for letting know to all the world that my president, because United States
president. The president we got in my country because he's not my president.
Yeah.
No, he's not my president. Juan Orlando Hernández Alvarado is not my president from Honduras. United States put it because the FBI is the mafia. He's the mafia. Yeah, he's the Natori. Not Pompeo when Norman Congress ex Pompeo for help Central America people. The Central America people, the man Pompeo put a red face like he don't care. He know but he don't care. Yeah. And I care. I want this. I want all the whole world know what happened in my country. They pulling people in the street and they killing people. Right now, like 2 weeks ago, they robbed 3 black people in my country, Garifuna. 3 black people. We want the people alive. Yeah, we want the people to be alive and Corozal Ceiba. I want the people alive. Yeah, they had the same, the federal, the same here, I don't know, the same people, they take the people with no place, police with no place.
Ice. Ice.
Que se roba la gente y que los va a matar. The federal police is in my country helping this president, the narco president, supporting him. El Banco Monetario, ¿cómo se llama el Banco Monetario Mundial?
International Monetary Fund.
International Monetary Fund giving money to my country to the delincuente, ¿cómo se dice? To the criminal, to support the rich people, and they're stealing our ground. The poor people don't have no food right now in the middle of the pandemic in my country. The hospital, we don't have medicine in my country. In Honduras, we don't have medicine. We don't have medicine. We don't have hospitals. We don't have no supplies. We don't have no meds. The meds is very expensive in my country. We don't have nothing. The people dying in my country a lot. The president, they're stealing like $6 million for an hospital, for 90 hospital. What is the hospital? We asking where is the money in my country? Where the money? Where the money? Juan Orlando Hernández. Where the money? Juan Orlando Hernández. Where the money? Juanchi. Where the money? Okay. Black people, stand on.
Yeah.
No immigration, no racist, no nothing.
Thank you. Yeah.
Señora, vamos a estar aquí mañana y jueves a las 6.
Yeah, I know. I go to.
Oh, okay. Okay, cool. I second all that. I don't have, she said it all. I don't have much more to say. Except this is why we're out here. This is why we're out here. And this is the power that this movement has. This is the effect that this movement has. And even though we have smaller numbers today and during the week, make no mistake about it. This movement is more powerful than we even know.
Hell yeah.
The power of the people is stronger than the people in power.
Yeah.
The power of the people is stronger than the people in power. Make no mistake about it. Don't forget it. Tell your friends, tell your family that we have the power. We have the upper hand. We know what we're fighting for. And remember, I don't know about y'all, but I ain't asking for a goddamn thing. I'm demanding that shit. I'm taking that shit. This is our city. These are our streets. And I'll be damned if they take that away from us. That's all I got.
Woo!
What up, though?
What up, though?
I've done a lot of talking today, and I'm not going to apologize for it. That's a fact. Because y'all need to listen to black women, including Anyway, I just want to say that this movement is a global movement where intersectionality matters and is important. And it's important that we are attacking all these issues, not just here in the States, but everywhere. That's right. Because there's colonialism and gentrification, which are quite frankly the same thing. There's U.S. imperialism. There's sexism, racism. There's so much oppression everywhere on marginalized groups of people everywhere. And it's a problem. So that's why we are here. And look around. Look how many different kinds of people you see in these streets every day. We must stick together. We must stand in solidarity. That's right. Continuously, every goddamn day. Whether it's in person or not. Because if we're not here physically, I know y'all are still with me. That's right. And it matters, and it's important. And I feel that radical love that exists in these streets, and even in this fucking world. It's a fucked up world. It's a fucked up country. But we're gonna fix it. Not because we're asking, but because we are demanding. Because we are doing it. Together. We are going to fix this shit globally. I'm going to say, fuck you, capitalism. I'm going to say, fuck you, colonialism. Fuck you, gentrification. Fuck you, U.S. imperialism. Fuck it all. Fuck all these militarized tactics and these intimidation tactics that the police, the feds, ICE use everywhere. Not just here in the States, but other countries have these issues. And it's important that we attack them all together. That we fight together. Because without all of you, I couldn't do shit. I couldn't do this all by myself. We couldn't do this all by ourselves. It's important that we stand united in solidarity continuously every day. And it doesn't have to be physical. Because we are going to change this world. And that starts locally. That starts nationally. That starts globally. Together. So we're gonna change this shit. And again, we're not asking. We're demanding and we're fucking doing it.
Yeah.
The power's in all of us. Every single one of us. But there's a fight here for all of us. And you all recognize that. And I'm proud of that. And I love you all for that. Real radical love. True love. The purest form of love I have ever felt exists in these streets with all of you. So thank you for coming out here. Thank you for fighting this fight. This global fight. Where we're gonna attack all the issues and all our enemies together.
Big thanks.
All right. Power of the people.
Yeah.
What's going on, y'all? Y'all good? Y'all good?
Yeah.
How y'all feeling after our march? Y'all feeling like Black Lives Matter?
Hell yeah.
Y'all feel like Black Lives Matter?
Yeah.
Black Lives Matter all the time, and all lives can't matter until Black Lives Matter, right? But this is something I wanted to talk to you about because it kind of disturbed me when I saw this. When we passed that Nazi supporter house with all those, you know, all those posters that were anti-Black lives, anti-any lives, you know, not whatever, man. Y'all clearly saw that he tried to provoke us. Intentionally. We are supposed to be the bigger people. Once we started, we are the bigger people. We are the bigger people. But I witnessed when we got on the property, started destroying posters. Well, I mean, we do what we do, but I just don't want y'all to feed into the provoke that they want us to show, you know, because we gonna keep getting that. We gonna keep getting all of that, and we always gonna be the bigger people, and we always gonna rise up. We always gonna fight back, and we always gonna make the right decision. All right, so I just want to let y'all know that we can't, because I said this before, when something else happened at Cody High School. So we the bigger people, and that's all I want to say. Let's not feed into that, and we gonna keep going. We gonna keep moving, and we are Black Lives Matter. We are peaceful. We are non-violent, but we are not peaceful. Actually, we are just non-violent. And we gotta show the world that we are the bigger people, and we don't feed into any of that. So Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter, yo.
Yeah.
Today was great. I swear to God, today was the shit.
Yeah, it's definitely nice to meet you, sir.
Yeah, definitely nice to meet you.
I commend you on the walk, and Tez and Tim, on the walk for George Floyd, you did see. I'll definitely be there with you.
Yeah.
Maxwell Mitchell, nice to meet you.
Yeah,
It's Maxwell, one of our live streamers. We keep our live streamers because they're going to tell it how it is. They ain't going to sugarcoat it. They ain't going to chop it up and change the narrative. They're going to tell it how it is. So please do support all our live streamers. We love them to death. And we're going to keep everybody safe out here. But we got to start calling out the people that want to do the dumb shit and putting us in harm's way. If you see something, say something, and that goes for our own too.
Yeah, you see
Hold them
something, say
accountable.
something. See something, say something.
That's right.
Straight up. You see something, say something. You see them people trying to destroy something, stop them. That's not what we're doing. We're not trying to destroy our community. That's not what we're doing. We're trying to build it back up. That's not what we're doing. So you see something, stop them.
That's right.
Stop them.
I mean, with that comment, I feel compelled to ask this question that you're familiar with INFAC. So what do you think about, in 2 weeks, I guess, from now? It's about 2 weeks?
Yeah, the NFAC.
About them burning the place down?
They ain't burning shit down.
Burn this mother effer down?
Yeah, I heard them say that.
They not coming in our town burning shit down. That's when we gonna be ready for war. Cause I will snatch one of them up like I snatched one of my own up. You ain't burning shit down here. Go to your own city and burn that down. Cause that ain't how 502, that ain't what we stand for. And if you don't roll with our white allies, you most definitely ain't welcome, because we won her.
white, brown, blind, crippled, or crazy. We won. We unified, and we're not gonna let nobody come in here in our town and disrupt or try to ununify us, because we unified.
Yeah, we
Please
unified.
believe.
We equality around here,
and
man.
we're not letting nobody burn nothing down.
Yeah, they shouldn't even been on that, honestly. They shouldn't. Yeah, we can ask for justice. We can demand things, but burning it down is
Don't
not
come
happening.
to our city saying that you're gonna burn our city down, because it's not
And
going to happen.
and as a first bystander, and I mean when I say first bystander, because I'm in Minnesota. I live in Minnesota, where everything cracked off at, all the fires cracked off at. Now I live out there. My community, North Minneapolis, South Minneapolis, which is predominantly black neighborhoods, is all messed up. Like, we can't even shop in our stores no more. Half the stores is burnt down. I actually took the time to stop one of the burnings of the store across the street from my house, and they give me a little discount now. But it's nothing but love, though, you know. Yeah, you see something, say something. Yeah, I stopped the store from burning down. It's our community store, so why would, you know what I mean? There's people that's gonna be vandalizing, they taking shit. Like, okay, that's crazy. That's crazy.
That's not gonna get us nowhere. That's gonna get you killed or in jail.
That's crazy.
And that's just facts. Ain't gonna be no burning of shit. Not on my watch.
I do want to ask you too, so I'll try to make this the last question, you know, being here in Louisville and being a part of the marches these past 74 days?
Yeah.
74 days. You know, I've gotten to learn a bit about Breonna Taylor, you know, who she was, and meeting the family down here and whatnot. You know, if you don't mind me asking, you know, who was George Floyd? You know,
he was a great man. He was a father. He was a lover. He was a friend. He loved his kids, man. He loved all kids, man. My cousin.
Sorry if this.
My cousin still didn't even get a chance to tell his kids that our uncle not there. They asked about him still. So it's still touching. It still hurts us, man. And that's why I'm doing this. I know I have to do this.
Yeah. It's a powerful.
It was. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. It's kind of touching for me, y'all. So excuse me.
Sorry, I didn't mean to oppose.
But I'm here, man. I'm doing it. That's all I can say.
I appreciate it, sir.
Yeah,
definitely.
appreciate you, man.
Wonderful meeting you.
Yeah, nice
enjoy
meeting you too.
Nice to enjoy the rest of your night.
Yeah.
Appreciate it. Good, I appreciate it. Good. How are you today? Good. Good. It was definitely very nice meeting him.
Hey, do y'all want to do some chants? What's up, y'all? I know we ain't just sitting.
I agree, Joy. I agree. It was refreshing. Lisa, I have heard of the group Take Back Louisville, yes. I haven't looked into it yet. I've only heard of them just recently. I don't know their agenda, but I certainly have heard of them. Jamie, what you missed was we were able to have a conversation with Miss Rosie and George Floyd's nephew. You'll once the live video does stop, you'll be able to skim through. I'd say fast forward about 30 minutes in, I would say, and it should come up maybe a little bit before, maybe a little after. I've heard of one bus, Diana, but again, this is that information comes from a lady that I see here sparingly that I have not caught today, but I don't know how often she's able to come to the square. But and sadly, I've yet to learn her name to be able to ask someone, "Hey, have you seen such and such or so and so?" But then again, maybe a few keywords would help, like looking for the right thing on a Google search. I don't know.
Talking in our ears. $40 million worth of property damage. 23 out of the 34 people killed in the riots were shot by LAPD officers. In a 1966 essay, black civil rights activist Bayard Rustin wrote, and I'll quote, "The whole point of the outbreak in Watts was that it marked the first major rebellion of Negroes against their own masochism and was carried on with the express purpose of asserting that they would no longer quietly submit to the deprivation of slum life." An investigation of the uprising led to a 101-page report known as the McCone Commission. The commission identified the root causes of the riots to be high unemployment, poor schools, and related inferior living conditions that were endured by African Americans in Watts. Recommendations for addressing these problems included, quote, emergency literacy and preschool programs, improve police community ties, increase low-income housing, more job training projects, upgraded healthcare services, more efficient public transportation, and many more. Most of these recommendations were never implemented. This all hits too close to home and sounds way too familiar. Today, tensions around the entire country have yet again reached a boiling point. We've had enough. We're sick and tired of being sick and tired. We're the ones who are making history now. It's us. It's you. It's all of you. Every single person here should be proud of themselves for standing up for what's right. What will be written about us 55 years from now? We've said it before and we'll say it again. Now more than ever is when we have to be careful, deliberate, and intentional with our actions. We are all...
March tomorrow!
March today!
March tomorrow!
March today! March today!
March tomorrow!
March today!
March tomorrow!
March today!
March tomorrow!
March today!
March tomorrow!
All right, y'all. Everybody get safe. Buddy system. Nobody walk alone.
All right.
Everybody walk to the car.
So we were all done for the night.
6 o'clock. Yeah.
All right. I appreciate everybody that tuned in today. I had a lot more freaking viewers today, and I appreciate you. But I will talk to everybody tomorrow. I am getting I'm going to put my Venmo and the Cash App up. I'm trying to get funds so I can get to Washington, D.C., so I can do this. I will talk to everybody later. I'll be live tomorrow around 7, and I'll see you tomorrow. Peace and love.
I think some good stuff will come from it.
I agree.
Yeah.
It's going to be so amazing.
It is.
Have you been to DC before?
I have.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I have.
Same for me. I've been once. It's been many years ago. It's going to be nice to be back.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've always felt such.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, please,
just
please.
to be there for a cause, a lot of families are coming together for this. A lot of people just all over the world, a lot of support. So.
Oh yeah, it's going to be very nice. Are you riding on one of the buses with everyone, or?
No, actually, we're gonna fly in because it's me and all my family. We're all going, so
nice.
We're gonna fly in like a few days before because it'll be one of my sister's birthdays. So we're gonna go and have dinner together and kind of be able to do some other stuff in the city too before the actual march.
Same here. Yeah. I look forward to that as well.
Yeah. Then we're gonna go and to Maryland and see the basketball court. So we're looking forward to that. I can't wait. So. Yeah.
Well, I hope I'll see you out there. I'll say hi.
Yeah.
And you have yourself a safe trip. I'll give you
You too.
Thank you for talking with me.
No problem.
DC is going to be nice. It's going to be absolutely amazing. I look forward to it. It was Tamika Palmer, Breonna Taylor's mother, hearing a few thoughts in her. So a few things she's looking forward to while going to Washington, D.C. She is. That's her mother. That was Breonna Taylor's mother. I'll say, actually, Lisa, I don't feel completely comfortable voicing specific itineraries over the Facebook Live. But I will say I look forward to going to DC. Yes, and I do look forward to going to DC. That I will be broadcast. I look forward to broadcasting live in DC. I've made a few plans, and I cannot wait. What is gotcha. I always forget about that. Right after this, we'll ask C-Tez if he's going. C-Tez!
What up, Maxwell?
You got a couple minutes?
Yeah, what's going on?
Well, let me ask you something. Are you going to DC?
Man, they just told me they want me to book the flight, man. They got to book the flight for me. They said they want me down there, man.
They want you down there?
They want me down there, man. You know, for the cause.
You gotta have C-Tez in DC.
I'm there for the call, man. Breonna Taylor, George Floyd, Dave McAtee, Mike Newby, David Rudolph, Adrian Reynolds, Tyler Gersh, Sandra Bland, Trayvon Martin. Anybody that fell victim, can't forget about Malcolm Williams over in Indiana, got killed by the state troopers. So yeah, anything for the cause, man. You know, I'm willing to do it. Only thing I need is the hotel expenses and you know, and the flight.
Yes.
I'm for the cause. Anything for the cause.
Right?
See, Ted is there. Even Bruce is there. Anything for the cause, we in the building. We don't care if it's in D.C., we don't care if it's in Seattle, we don't care if it's in Arizona. Because everybody's what? Fighting the same cause, same injustice, police brutality, the way they doing us. What I say, united we stand,
divided we fall.
So yeah, I'm with it. I'll go down there to D.C. I think I already talked to a couple of people about it. They signed my name on the paper, how about they're gonna do this and that. So let's see what they do.
Let's see what they do.
They get me there. It'll be what? Almost 90, 85 days in, man. 76 right now. But if I go to D.C.
Oh, this is day 76.
76 right now.
76. I
By
got
the time that truck comes, we'll be about 80 something. We out here.
We're out here.
76 days. We ain't went nowhere. Through the pain, through the agony, through all the adversity, I'm still here on 6 and Jefferson. I could have been left. I had so much stuff going on down here that I could have been beat up or I walked away. I ain't even go through this. I'm talking. Now I think about it. Who come to my mind? Breonna Taylor. Who else come to my mind? Matt. Who else come to my mind? Mike Newby. George Floyd. I'm gonna name the Louisville people. Let's can't forget about them.
And real quick, C-Tez, because somebody asked, what is your cash app?
I don't do that. I'm gonna keep it real, y'all. I know a lot of y'all been generous and been like, it's just from my heart. I'm
Yeah.
good. But I do, but look, it's what I told her. Somebody was like, Tez, you gotta take care of your family. You know, you down here 76 days, putting your blood, sweat, and tears into this, that sometimes you do need to take offers. And I've been out here the whole time, I ain't took not one offer. I ain't knocking nobody that does it, to each his own. But like, I ain't took nothing, I feel like it's bigger than that, and then you really want to know, to be honest, my opinion, I don't want nobody to try to twist the narrative.
Yes.
There's been a lot of that going on. You know what I'm saying? I'm like an entertainer, everybody know I'm the bow. They're like, so he down on 6 and Jefferson, just taking cash outs and donations. He ain't really serious, because they quick to flip anything on me. They come to me, I'm just the guy that always get things flipped on, everything bad goes my way. I'm one of them guys that, damn, do it get any worse? But if you want to, it's on you. I don't really want to take nothing, but I know a lot of y'all have been generous. That's cool. You know what I'm saying? I'm with it. But what's up, baby? I love you too. I'm here. All right. But yeah, so, you know, but other than that, though, I'm out here every day, 76 days. Mike Newby, Adrian Rudolph, Adrian Reynolds, Tyler Gersh, Breonna Taylor, David McAtee. We heard. But like, anybody want to holler at me, man, inbox me. They know to find me at 3 pages. Dwayne Jones, Montez Jones, Ted Jones. And they say, why you got them pages for? Because when I be going live, we be watching people, some people report your page.
Yeah.
So I feel like you should always have a backup page, just in case that incident happened, like they did you today. He got somebody that's been on his page, like somebody racist, been at him. like making threats to this man. Like it's getting serious because they don't like the way he protests, they don't like the way he, you know.
I feel that.
Why you why your ass gonna come to you come to a protest for black people saying you don't like black people by yourself? Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! They got his ass now. So as you can see, racist granddad, it ain't going racist granddad's way no more. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
Arrest his
Got
ass!
your dumb ass! Got your dumb ass! Got your dumb ass!
Shame on you!
Is it enough black people yet? Oh shit!
Get your dumb ass!
Yeah!
Shame on you!
Uh-oh, got racist uncle! Got racist uncle! Got racist uncle! Oh shit! They don't even gotta walk that far. We already at the police station. Oh, got racist uncle. That's what your goofy ass get. Hey. Okay, yeah. Take your ass in there.
That's how you should have
They put him in there in handcuffs supposedly. They fucking protected him at the end of the day, and they would have never protected black folks because they don't do that.
Oh, 100%.
They fucking protect white supremacists. They literally placed him in safety and care. A white supremacist finding refuge in this motherfucking police department. And you got Blue Lives Matter flag on.
Don't you know it's a desecration of the American flag to change the fucking color? You don't know that though, do you?
Y'all ain't never here to protect on the
American
outside.
flag with that blue.
No.
But you're a fucking idiot and don't know it. You desecrate that American flag.
That's right.
We still remember everything charged.
And that's written in the fucking Constitution.
Look at them. They doing all this to protect the white supremacists in their custody. That's right. Fuck y'all. Shame.
Oh shit. Hey. Shame on you. Shame on you. Shame on you. Shame on you. You suck. You suck. You suck. Get another job. Get another job. Hey. I'm sorry. Oh, thank you. Well, I do stand up, so I can't do a comedy show no more. So this is the new stand up right here.
$105,000 before overtime. That's on Google. You can Google that shit.
This is my guy right here.
$105,000 before overtime, and you know they're milking the system for overtime. You know they arrested somebody for some bullshit just 5 minutes before their shift ends so they can get some fucking overtime. That's why we want to defund the police. Because you're cowards.
Oh, shit. Oh, he felt that one. He felt that one. Uh-oh. Oh, shit.
They hiring at the zoo. It's all right. Y'all need to find other jobs. That's what you need.
So yeah, as you can see, me and Q in this bitch on the fucking, you dig? Oh, okay, my bad. I'm in this bitch myself. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm solo dolo. Hey, remember when fans said there wasn't enough black people here? Look at it now. Look at it now, nigga. So as you can tell, they took racist granddad in the police. Good luck.
Okay, listen, for everybody who's watching right now, y'all know Roger Ogden. Roger Ogden just got his ass arrested. A right-wing national troll, but they definitely put his ass inside to protect him because we are on his ass.
He also pulled out some mace on some females.
Yeah, and the cops took his mace because he was trying to mace people. Right-wing Roger Ogden nationalist troll got his ass put in jail just now.
Yeah, weak ass. Weak ass. Hey, they yelling at the wrong nigga. No peace. Police. No peace. Police. Hey. Yeah. You know what it is. In this thing, you see everybody done pulled up because fuck the police. That's usually how I go.
After having
Earl McNeil didn't when he went to National City. Is he locked up in the back of one of y'all police cars, like y'all did Aaliyah? Because you gotta get the name of the victim. Is he gonna pass away on a swimming pool side, like y'all refused to prosecute the dude that killed Monique Clark? Oh wait.
Oh, she hitting facts now.
Maybe he'll get some care, like y'all didn't give Longo when up to home. Murderers! Colonizers! Fuck you! Y'all really need to quit this motherfucking job. I don't know if they told y'all in orientation, but what y'all originally was supposed to do was catch us, black folks, and bring us back to the plantation. But y'all still doing that shit. It says y'all plantation is made of concrete. It's called Donovan. It's called Bailey. It's called Las Colinas. That's right.
I want to talk, but I ain't. Yeah.
Y'all are scandalous. Y'all need to go home.
You got something to say? I get your bullhorn. I'm serious. That's my bullhorn.
I am gonna take that. Give me a second though. Give me a second. I'm gonna do this stream. I'm Walter, by the way.
I'm Lord.
Nice to meet you. Glad working with you.
Legend 9.
Y'all do better being in the military. At least y'all get more.
I'm just itching for like, that's the whole part I came from. I'm serious.
I believe.
I like knocking people out.
Yeah, it's not a bad time. It's not a bad American pastime. I agree with you. Whoever our bird dog is, shut your bitch ass up. Law and order. What the fuck is you talking about? Your man's truck break all the laws, my nigga. What are you talking about? You tripping.
$97,000 to lock up my people, to murder my people. That's you, Jordan Arnold. That's you, right?
But since I'm one of those people that's smart enough to know my rights and know my laws, where I can and can't be, I am not posing an endangerment to anybody.
She probably works at Berkowitz Restaurant.
Ha 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 ha.
We need another chance now.
Pull your TV a little bit in, can you? I don't want you to. Are you? Oh, you're in okay spot. I didn't want you to tip.
Oh no, I'm. All right, if you're just joining us, share. Alaskans need to see what is happening here in Anchorage. They are currently trying to spend the CARES Act money on everything else but the Alaskans who need a little bit of care right now. Just so you know, the mayor and the assembly are inside right now trying to figure out how to pilfer $156 million into just about every special interest project that has nothing to do with the CARES Act. One of the organizations out there belongs to Chris Constant, who is going to benefit and financially gain if anything they pass goes through for the homeless. The Ramsenson Foundation, which has already received $70 million from our federal government, is demanding to get even more of the $156 million, which happens to be owned by Senator Natasha von Imhoff's family.
Oh, I'm at the car. What's up? Good?
Oh, yeah, you already know, bro.
Hey, y'all heard?
They ain't gonna do nothing about him and his friends being white supremacists? Jordan! Shame on you!
Shame on you! Jordan put a Blue Lives Matter mask to a Black Lives Matter protest.
You on the right side of his
That's not a great look, bro.
You know Jordan don't like black people. Look at his face. Look at his face. Look at his face. Look at his face. Okay, I'm gonna let her talk. I ain't gonna get loud.
But y'all don't never follow up.
Cause I am gonna get loud in a second. But yeah, thank you.
He's got a Blue Lives Matter.
I don't want to interrupt.
Yeah. Blue Lives Matter.
Slacking on his Mac, and I'll be right back, big dog. Whoop, excuse me. So yeah, as you can see, we in this thing. You got the news in this thing, black folk in this thing, old white ladies in this thing. You already know. Oh, okay, here we go. My guy. Whoop, whoop. But take this from me real quick. Let me see if I can get on live on the ground. Oh, we on the woke thing now?
Yeah.
If you didn't know, they came out and asked if they could. They came out and asked if they could put charges on.
Who has lost the fruits of their labor because of this government dictated shutdown. Number 3, any business or individual who pays taxes or fees to the county government should have their taxes and fees forgiven, foregone, and relieved forever for the duration of the period that was proportionate to the duration of shutdown. Number 4, they should advocate and fight for the same above 3 proposals to the state government. Thank you.
All right, we have a young man who was able to speak to the board. Come on up. What is it? Caleb.
All right, Caleb, introduce yourself and talk loud and hold the microphone right up to your mouth.
Hello, my name is Caleb Stainbrook. I'm 12 years old, and I read a poem by Forrest Meredith called It's Just a Mask.
Okay, speak louder.
It's just a mask, it's just 2 weeks. It's just not essential businesses.
Assemblyman Chris Constant, in case you didn't catch it earlier, he tried to push an ordinance to have us all forcibly removed by the police department for protesting out here. An almost unanimous vote by the assembly says that we are only allowed to have 20 to 25 people out here. APD was contacted. Back the Blue, APD told them we are peacefully out here. Good old Mother Nature must have realized we needed a break from the rain this afternoon. Knew how important this was for Alaskans to be out here tonight. Just like you're hearing all over the lower 48, they are trying inside right now to pass APD, Back the Blue, ball-busting ordinances that will take any ability of them to be able to do their jobs, giving the criminal more rights than what we all law-abiding citizens have. Thank you all for joining us here tonight. If you haven't shared yet, share, share, share. Save our city! Save our city! Save our city! Save our city! Save our city!
Save our city!
Exactly. Open up Alaska. I'm sure by now you all saw the post that I had set up there yesterday. I took the top 4 statistics that they had been showing for the COVID virus. We have less than a 99.99%. Woo! There is no reason why our city should be shut down for 99.99% of unaffected Alaskans. As I stated in that article yesterday, the mayor and mainstream media need to go back and take an economics class, get more than a third grade education on how to add and subtract and multiply and divide, and show us the real numbers. Oh, quit giving me the easy questions. SB 91. SB 91 has killed more Alaskans than this COVID virus has. Ask me a tough one. Come on. Woo!
I saw a microphone laying on the ground, so I picked it up. And I wanted to say a couple of words about it. Right now, we're sitting in a pivotal time in history, and we have a gigantic speaker, and we have the microphone sitting on the ground. Many times, I'm sure many of you have gone into the assembly chambers, and you walked out disappointed. You walked out like your word was not heard. You walked out discouraged. You put a kickstand on the ground. You walked up to the door and they slammed the door on your foot because you had a flip.
Those areas, right? It's because they have what they need. So, we want to take that money from the police, put it into communities that need it. The black community, the native community, by communities with people of color. Because when we start getting what we need, when black people win, when black people are free, everybody wins and everybody's free. Because at the end of the day, we're all connected. We're all on the same team here. So we want to defund the police, and we want to make sure the world knows that Black Lives Matter. And the youth are they're getting this message early. We didn't get this message when we were adults. We didn't get this message until a couple years ago. So we're living in a critical time. Please make sure you're educating your children on Black history. Please talk to your principal and tell them to teach the youth about Juneteenth. Demand that, because they deserve it. And quite frankly, we depend on it. It's beautiful. Thank y'all for listening to me, man. One more thing I just want to say is basically
So what?
Someone's just sitting watching or something.
Bro, I'm not no narc, bro. I'm doing this shit for
I'm serious, not you. You know what I'm saying?
I know I feel you, bro, but this for our safety and theirs. You know what I'm saying? This for our safety. Because when 12 pull up, we want clear transparency.
Break bricks in half. We be chilling on our marches and they be raining on our shit, bro. They would have been swarmed our shit. I already made it known how I felt. This is all bullshit.
For real? That's crazy. Yeah, but I'm gonna keep you updated with this shit, man. Yo, this
Bro, do you know who have you distinguished who the autonomous leader is? Who, which one? With the bucket? With the bucket?
Right here with the face bucket. Kind of tall dude right here in the front.
Where?
Yeah, that's what they said with the guy. He tried to tell me his house said fight.
It just cracked me up.
Yeah, we were laughing about
white
that.
people here, but how a white nigga gonna tell you about snitching?
Oh, well, they're gonna take that.
Nigga said, what's called?
How they gonna talk to me about being a fucking wild ass snitch? Get the fuck out of here.
Who said snitch? I'll beat the shit out of you.
Snitch. I want the fucking. I want to see the head. I want to see the.
You said what?
I want to see the autonomous honcho.
I know, right?
You going back to your car?
They're like motherfuckers be trying to have like a little dick smear contest out here. Like they really with the shits. None of these niggas with the shits out here.
Yeah, it's all good. None of us need any of that.
Motherfuckers jump off the porch one night and think they the shit. How many people on live you got right now?
152.
Okay. I'll do one more.
Ah, damn, that shit was loud as a bitch in my ear. Man, I want to see what they doing with 12 slide. That's just all I'm waiting for. I'm just waiting for 12 to slide.
Better not fuck up none of the local shit down.
Yeah. That's crazy. We did watch some shit by now.
I was talking to the whole entire time, like, yeah, I don't know why Thank you again.
Hey, don't be shouting that shit while y'all down here freaking shit.
home, you guys are okay. And watch out for these punk-ass cowards that's out here called DEC, Yellow Jackets, and White Nationalists. Because that's what they are. They fucking cowards. I walked up to talk shit about me on social media, but I'm right here. Let's talk. And you don't want to talk, you a coward.
Facts.
So these people want to talk big on social media because they literal in person.
Yup.
So let's not give them any energy. Let's not give them any energy. Matter of fact, let's not even talk on their social media. Let's block their asses because that's what they worth. Shit. Nothing.
Hey, okay.
They don't deserve that energy. There's other people that'll tend to them.
No, I'm just saying, I'll tend to them. I'm always ready.
We are non-violent. Unless provoked.
Exactly.
Unless provoked.
Yeah.
We are non-violent.
I'm going to throw them hands.
Hey, that's called self-defense, Lord.
Hey.
Self-defense is our right. Just like it's our right to assemble. Nobody was hurt here today. Nobody is going to be hurt at any of the other events. We're going to make sure that we're going to show up for our people. We're going to make sure that people understand.
How long have we been live? How long have we been live? Again, I'm not tripping. Just don't put BLM in this shit. Jordan Lynch, can you post the article? Can you cite that for me real quick? Oh, here we go. About time. Okay, it doesn't matter what the flyer says. They still shouting that shit out here. And that's not what we riding for. Like I said, I'm not tripping. Just don't be shouting that shit because that's not what we riding for. Shout y'all shit. Don't shout our shit. We not out here with y'all.
Do not turn your back.
Watch your back.
Jordan, I just can't support this whole people are dying in the protest. More than 12 is getting killed. Because that's pretty outlandish for you to say, my friend. I don't care how you feel about it. Yeah.
Let's go!
We already got confirmed. We already have confirmed engagement. You know what I'm saying? We already have confirmed incidents, and they are still choosing not to engage. So we're gonna see how long this lasts. We're gonna see how they handle the situation. Name me 5 moments comparable to 9/11 or even remotely comparable. Where the cops were declared heroes like that. Oh, is this the swerve? Is this time to swerve? Nah, Ray's in the fray. He right here. But obviously it's time to book. So are we trying to, this the truck right here. Is we trying to hop in the whip, or are we trying to take a lap and evade, or? Five things that fatherless homes would benefit from. Ooh, smoke. I think we can just hop in our shit. Wow. Is that really how they handle this situation? We about to just walk home. We really about to just go home. Hey, hurry up and hop in y'all shit.
Remember your rights!
They really about to just let us go home? Oh. Are they really about to just let us go home? That's that shit. That is really that shit. That is really that shit. They about to just let us swerve off? Wow. Oh, I can't go that way. They probably got the street block. Oh. Oh. Can I even go this way? Hell no. Oh, can I even go this way? Oh, I don't even know my city. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Damn, they about to just let us go home. They really about to just let us go home. Wow. So after all that, no gas. There was no gas, no nothing. I'm about to keep straight. No, I'm about to. No, yeah, I'm about. We gotta keep straight. Y'all feel what I'm saying? Nah, real shit though. Like all that shit just happened. And not a nobody got hurt. About to bust this jump. Is he trying to go back to the crib? And they walking back hand in hand. I'm about to pull over so I can parlay with my mans. But nah, for real though, like Edward Teach, I don't know if you know me. I don't know if you just seeing me for the first time. I ain't have nothing to do. Oh. We about to pull over real quick just so I can talk to him. Hey, pull over at the Fast Mart. Pull over at the jump. Yeah. Like I already said, I don't judge no protest. You feel me? I'm not gonna criticize no protest. I might feel how I feel about it, but you know what I'm saying? Whether you want to call them opportunists, you know what I'm saying, or whether they are justifiably outraged about what's going on, you know what I'm saying, in the country, and they feel like they got to take it out with brute force, because that's all the police know how to do is use brute force. I'm not gonna judge no protest. I still feel like you know what I'm saying, marching with that many people and not really, you know what I'm saying, and doing the same old shit is just as effective, you know what I'm saying. Being in the streets itself is effective to me, you know what I'm saying, but I'm not, you know what I'm saying. Hey, if that's how they want to protest, you know what I'm saying, if that's how people want to protest, bro, it really is what it is. Just don't be shouting BLM doing that shit, because we not out here with y'all, you know what I'm saying. Ain't nobody sign off on this shit. This is not nothing that we stand for. Nah, we not riding for that shit, bro. We haven't been doing it. So shout your shit, chant your shit while y'all out here galloping, you know what I'm saying, doing what you do. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna judge no protest. You feel me? And that's just straight up and down. I'm not gonna judge no protest. Oh, hit that thing one time, Ken-Fo. Ooh, he's so smooth. Ooh, Ray is doing just. Ooh, he doing just fine, baby. Ooh, he doing just fine. Oh no. Ooh. Oh my God, Superman. And then you, ooh, why me? Ooh, why he so smooth? Why he so smooth? Yeah, nah, real shit. It really is what it is. You know what I'm saying? So, goddamn. Hey, hold on, Ken Folk. You gotta get me one time for the one time, Ken Folk.
Cook it up.
Ooh, 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 yeah, yeah, ooh, ooh, yeah. Check out the swag. Ooh, check out the swag. Check out the juice. Check out the groove. Ooh, check out the flow. Check out the mojo. Ooh. Look at the juice. Ooh. Look at the groove. Ooh. Look how I do. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, smooth. He's swagging with it. Ooh. Oh my God. Ooh. Okay, bro. Alright, chill. Wait, the brown shirts did what? Oh, y'all see you sweating like a dog out here. I had them wild ass goggles on.
Yo, bro, your ID is something.
Oh yeah. I ain't leaving nothing here. No. You ready to slide?
What you working?
Ain't shit to do. Oh, breaking shit down. So, hey, look, like I said, bro, I don't judge no protest. You know what I'm saying? I don't criticize no protest. You feel me? I don't criticize no protest. Like,
They're rushing this vaccine. So be very aware, be very cautious, because there's a lot of people that are already wanting this vaccine. We're looking.
That may be confronting us.
Yes. Speak into the mic.
Thanks. Hi, my name's Mark Van Denen. I addressed the board just a little bit ago. I did two things. One, I just wanted to remind them that most of us feel pretty powerless in the face of our state government.
Hold the mic up.
Most of us feel pretty powerless in the face of our state government, specifically because of how remote we are, how small our communities are, and that generally speaking, the state of California Chester County is not well represented in state government. And so we really rely on the Board of Supervisors to govern locally and represent us. And I apologize to them for the way that their character's being assassinated right now, because I don't think any of them woke up in the morning and thought, I want to wreck this county. But at the same time, they're facing insurmountable odds and the craziest situation they probably ever have faced in their lives as well. So I asked them, though, to have the courage to do the thing that we've asked them to do. That maybe they didn't want to be there right now, but they are. And so we need them to speak for us. And I asked them to go against the state. I asked them to use their positions and say no to the state. Because if you look all around the state, and even in our own community right here, every governing body has waited for another one like theirs to make a decision. And when that one does, they all follow suit. So Enterprise Elementary School System, they decided we're going to go remote. And everybody followed suit almost immediately. There were emergency board meetings called that same day all over the community, all over this area. So I just said to them, hey, it's time to stand up. If you will stand up and say no, other communities will follow. Because the people are ready. We're asking for it. So please use that authority that we've given to you. And then secondly, I said the main thing I'm concerned about is kids. I have 5 kids of my own. I'm a foster parent. I'm a coach in the community. I'm a mentor. And somehow, Major League Baseball, the National Football League, the NBA, they've all figured out ways to have a season. And supposedly they are more at risk than our kids at catching or giving COVID to somebody else. So why are our kids stuck at home and not allowed to engage in any extracurricular activities right now? That makes zero sense. Even the California Department of Public
Hey, if y'all at the march, come with us, please. Just come with us.
I appreciate that.
Who gives a fuck what they talking about?
The protest is taking a right turn on 4th Street, leading to the entrances to the Guard House, a legendary Louisville Guard House. The police have created or stopped on 3 different areas of 4th and Main Street. One crossing over 4th Street, the other in the middle of 4th Street, and others just east of 4th Street. Indeed. It seems we've stopped at 4th and Main. Never mind.
Fuck them.
No, yeah.
They just gonna sit 40 cars there. They can talk about how good of a job they did. They're gonna go get fucking donuts or whatever they fucking do. They get donuts. Yeah. Let them gear up and they can just sit there.
Breonna Taylor.
No shit. It's like
The new square.
David McAfee. They just said, please, after they get out of that traffic.
Police are continuing up Main Street, passing up 4th, assuming the next destination will be foolish on my part, but I can only wonder if they're going to keep trying to track and follow us.
You see how easy they just get distracted by a couple of police? No justice, no peace. No justice, no peace. See how she like to do it? She came over, hey, these niggas is real. I want to call the police. Oh, bitch, they already out here. Look.
I'm not sure, Savella. It looks like we're going down the stairs to the lower part of Main Street. It is not. Ladies and gentlemen, just because we were so close to it, I wanted to step away and show the Belle of Louisville. One of the main tourist attractions here in Louisville, Kentucky, for those of you who are not from here. Jamie, nothing is being destroyed, and I believe the only thing that would warrant a phone call to the police right now would be my dancing moves. And clearly I'm not dancing, so I don't understand why they are here. We haven't blocked streets, we kept moving, we stayed fluid, but yet the calls. Freeway! Casey, Jason Downey is another live streamer who's with us currently. Did we get split up?
Some people just decide not to come back.
Yeah.
We didn't necessarily get split up.
Is that a beat?
Lives matter.
Black lives matter. Black lives matter. Who lives matter?
Black lives matter.
Who lives matter?
Black lives matter.
Who lives matter?
Black lives matter.
Who lives matter? All lives matter. All lives matter. Black 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 lives matter. All lives matter. Black lives matter. All lives matter. Black lives matter. All lives matter. Black 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 lives matter. Now. Equality. Now. Equality. Now. Equality. When I say equality, you say now. Equality.
Now. 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 Defund police! Defund police! Defund police! Defund police! Defund police!
lives are magic. Black lives are magic. Black lives are magic. Black lives are magic. Black lives are magic.
Black lives are magic.
Black lives are magic. Black lives are magic. Black lives are magic. So I'm gonna teach y'all a different one. So there's no blacks, no KKK, no fascist USA, no blacks, no KKK, no fascist USA, no blacks, no KKK, no fascist USA, no blacks, no KKK, no fascist USA. Our streets, our streets, our streets, our streets. Our streets! 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 Our streets!
We got our bike corkers over here, keeping us safe.
Streets.
Our streets!
TT Gully.
What's that?
I was saying TT Gully.
Are you streaming right now?
Yeah. Always.
Thanks for being out here.
Yeah. I'm always at the kids' one.
Good.
This is my 4th one in a row for them, and then the one that was down at Berrydale the other day too.
Beautiful. I'm upset there aren't more press out here.
Yeah, there was a coin. Yours was here last week.
Yeah, for like a minute, and then they dipped out.
I stream every time. So. Hello. How are you guys? Very nice. What's it say on the other side? That's what this is all about, right? Yes, thank you. Thank you for sharing the other day. Always out here, always. It's very important. You are. You're going to see yourself. Did you see Flora here today? Flora is actually here. Yeah. She's right there. Do you remember Flora? She's right there. Come surprise her. Hey Flora. Hey Flora. Hey Flora. Somebody wants to say hi. Katie Shook's little. Yeah. Not so little anymore. Look at her beautiful sign. She's right there. Black Lives Matter! Aja Raquel.
Say her name, I want y'all to scream her name as loud as possible because she just passed 2 weeks ago in this city that we live in. Okay, she was targeted because she is different, because she is trans. Black lives are under attack, especially trans women. And trans women need to be uplifted at all times. All times. Black women, they stand at the very crux of the change that we're looking for. They stand at the very epicenter of the change that we want. Okay? When black women are free, that's truly when everyone's free. And that includes black trans women. This is an inclusive thing. Because when black trans women are free, that means the destruction of every oppressive system in this country that necessitates the destruction of all of those systems. So black trans women especially need to be uplifted. Their voices need to be amplified. They need to be recognized. They need to be valued.
Oh dear.
So, again, her name Aja Raquel. Say her name.
Aja Raquel. 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 Aja Raquel.
Now what I want everyone to do is we're going to hold a moment of silence for her because she deserves that. It's something that you wouldn't deserve if this was you too. So we're going to hold a moment of silence. Start now. Thank you guys. Thank you everyone.
Robert, there are trolls that have been just coming and putting like laughing emojis when it's inappropriate and angry emojis when it's inappropriate. I just ignore them. They're like gnats. I think of them like little gnats. Just swat those little fuckers away. Who cares? Just swat them away. Okay. Well, that was the... Thank you. Thank you for the warning. That was the Kids March for this week. Very sweet, as usual. I think the speakers were particularly potent this week. It was really sweet. Yeah, all trolls are bastards, buddy. So, yeah, I'm not sure if I'm gonna go out later. I'm still feeling a little on the not energetic side, so I'm gonna kind of regroup and figure out if I feel like I have the energy to do it. If not, I'm sure I'll be out again tomorrow. Yeah, thanks, Robert. Haters gonna hate. I kind of take it as a sign that I'm doing something right. We're doing something right. I feel like when I really look at it, like what the trolls have to say and their contribution is so piddly in comparison to all the incredible support and positivity. And I really see that they are the minority. And they may not realize they're the minority, but I feel like they are a dying breed. And they're gonna kind of throw their little fits and tantrums and, you know, they're like little monkeys throwing shit at everything they can. And I'm just gonna keep flicking it off. I have a penchant, it seems, for attracting trolls for various reasons. So I'm learning how to just, whatever, just who cares? Let them do their thing. Anyway, enough about that. So I'm gonna end the stream for now, and maybe I'll see you guys later. I don't know. I know it's gonna be another intense night. I know it. We'll see. Until then, wherever you are, whoever you're with, take care of yourselves and each other. See you later.
Still gonna ban this shit. So what time we coming out here?
time y'all need us out here?
What time we getting out here, What time we getting out here tomorrow? No, they got
La da 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 da.
Man, such a quiet. It was such a quiet march today. I don't know if it's because it was a long day, or this is march number 3. If it was too hot earlier or what. But yeah, it's kind of a quiet, peaceful end here. Nah, the last thing I need is the attention. To be honest, I'm over it. I'm in Taco Bell's drive-thru the other day.
I love you, bro. I love you, brother. I love you, brother. I love you, brother. I get that, but say it. Tell them. That's what it means. Tell them that. I love you, brother. Tell them that. You're my brother. You're my brother. I love you, brother.
First Amendment rights cease immediately.
I love you, brother. Officers, you're surrounded. Away! Put that gun away! Put that away! It's not a video game!
This is the Portland Police Bureau. This has been declared an unlawful assembly. The area is now closed. All persons must immediately leave by traveling to the west. Failure to adhere to this order may subject you to arrest, citation, or crowd control agents, including but not limited to tear gas and/or impact weapons. Leave the area now.
Alright, so we're going to be a little territory. Black lives! Brown lives! Indigenous lives! Black lives!
Brown lives matter. Indigenous lives matter. Black lives. Brown lives. Indigenous lives.
Black lives!
Brown lives. Indigenous lives. Black lives.
Brown lives! Indigenous lives! Black lives! 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 Brown lives!
Indigenous lives matter.
Black lives matter. Brown lives matter. Indigenous lives matter. Black lives matter. Brown lives matter. Indigenous lives matter. Black lives matter. Brown lives matter. Indigenous lives matter. Black lives matter. Brown lives matter. Indigenous lives matter. Black lives matter. Brown lives matter. Indigenous lives matter. Black lives matter. Brown lives matter. Indigenous lives matter. Black lives matter. Brown lives matter. Indigenous lives matter. Black lives matter. Brown lives matter. Indigenous lives matter. Black lives matter. Brown lives.
Hey, bring your butt. Bring your butt.
Where's Mama Kim at?
So, right now, here, I'm going to turn the camera around just for a moment. Right now, we're just at Laurelhurst, and then around 9, we will take off and go to a police precinct. That's what's going on right now. So we're going to be waiting for a bit. We got here pretty early. At least early as far as anarchist time is concerned.
And because it is after 11 o'clock, no one is in the actual park, but only on the sidewalks. Good march indeed. Kelly, there were cops out tonight. They met us on 2nd Street, ordering us to get out of the road, forcing cars to stop blocking out traffic so the protesters could safely walk by. And they followed us to the Galt House and past the Galt House, down Main Street. They followed us down 6th Street. They followed us to 7th Street. And they led us back here to Justice Square Park. Well, currently we have protesters, marchers, people on the sidewalks at 6th and Jefferson together.
Who's the turn? No, we're talking about Dave Mallory. Because Lily was like, I'm going to come up here. I'm like, I'm going to tell your dad.
That's my brother. You talking about.
That's my brother, y'all.
All right.
Hey, we up her.
Yeah. Yeah, so this whole time we've been catty corner from LMPD headquarters. We did come over here one day. Remember we had the thing in the street?
From the tip of the crack.
I just feel like nobody's got any energy tonight. Everybody's wiped out. I said I did that yesterday. Still gonna burn this shit.
So what time we coming out here?
What time y'all need us out here?
What time we getting out here, y'all? What time we getting out here tomorrow? No, they got
La da 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 da. Man, such a quiet. It was such a quiet march today. I don't know if it's because it was a long day, or this is March number 3. If it was too hot early or what. But yeah, it's kind of a quiet, peaceful end here. Nah, the last thing I need is the attention. To be honest, I'm over it. I'm in Taco Bell's drive-thru the other day, and dude hands me my food, and he's like, "Are you not protesting today?" And I'm like, "Shit, man."
Give me a beat! Give me your ass! Give me your ass! There you go. Don't come in a pair. Come on, wherever you is.
Are we good to get in the streets?
Yeah.
Let's get into the streets.
Hey, even the dog knows Black Lives Matter.
Yeah.
Hello, LC7.
Well, there's public restrooms downtown. Okay, we can change the topic. That's fine. That's fine. Well, just really quick though, there is actually a Twitter related to protest bathrooms, just so everybody knows, in case you need that. It's like at PDX protest bathrooms or something like that. Anyway, so Demetria, I don't know if people who know who Demetria is, but she's one of the organizers for the mom group. She got arrested a couple days ago, and I believe she's now out on bail. Correct me if I'm wrong. Well, I'm not sure when the park closes.
10:30.
Okay. They dropped charges. Good. This is at Laurelhurst Park. Oh, she was at the protest last night. Oh, okay. Okay. That's good. I'm glad. Well, I think at the, sorry, I mean the location it's all over Twitter. That's why I said it. It's all over social media already anyway. That's why I'm saying it. If there was like a secret group or something that announces it to only like certain people, I think that would be different, but it's always posted all over, so that's why I said it.
Pretty small crowd tonight.
Well, we'll see. It's early.
Monday was small. Monday was small.
Kamala Harris is disgusting. And so is Joe Biden. Fuck them both. Howie Hawkins of the Green Party.
Let's be more careful tonight.
Yep. Just a guy with a phone. Yep, that's right. No, I did not. I mean, honestly, I don't know who was surprised by that. Like, I thought it was pretty obvious he was going to pick Kamala Harris. I didn't think it was going to be anybody else. I always knew it was going to be her. I wasn't surprised at all. Hey, Cuddlesome Kraken, it's good to see you.
Hi, Jess. Love your face.
She says hi. This might be a small crowd tonight. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, the alternative could have been, like, to just drop out and be like, well, the Democrats are shit, so we're just not going to run anybody and vote for the Green Party. That's what the good alternative would have been. But well, it's early. I think that some people might start streaming earlier, or start streaming later. I think I actually see Teebs here, but I'm not, I think I see her, but I'm not sure. She probably just won't go live until later. Kamala. Yeah, I've seen that. Have y'all seen that meme going around? Come with me and you'll see a world of mass incarceration.
Yeah, we know.
They blocked us right there. There will be no evening protest this Saturday, this Sunday. TJ is probably going to start crying about it. We are still going to be doing more.
I agree to this. I was forced.
Yes, you were. We will be working on a letter to send to small city council members and the mayor so that we can rearrange their contracts so that it can be set up for better justice. But there will be no protest this weekend. All lives matter. Black lives matter. Black lives matter. Black lives matter.
Nola, you want to be a mod? I can mod you. There you go, Nola. I need to use the bathroom too. Okay. Here, can you? Right here. Okay. Alright, friends, I'm gonna go on a quest to find a bathroom. You can turn the camera around, so if you want.
Nah. If things get worse in the U.S., I'm honestly thinking about seeking refugee status in Canada. I don't want to be in Australia. Everything tries to kill you there. Even the government.
Open your phones and into the streets. 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 Black lives matter. Black lives matter. Black lives matter. Black lives matter. Prove it. Black lives matter. Prove it. Black lives matter.
Is it Astro Man? Is that what you call Democrats? You call them demon rats? Fuck Democrats and fuck Republicans. Third party is the only way to go. Hi, Dances. It's good to see you. It is so good to see you. So I think that we should defund and then abolish the police. So ultimately, abolishing the police. That's what I want. Police just are not something that's necessary. I know that it's hard for a lot of people to see that, but we really do not need them. We truly do not need police. A flight attendant? What? A flight attendant? Oh. You okay?
Yeah.
Okay. I am not a flight attendant. No, there are mods. There are mods here. Oh, hey, Portland Independent News. Good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, all cops do is terrorize people. And also, you know what? So when I say all cops are bastards, I mean all of them. And that includes Paw Patrol. I mean, that includes all fictional cops too, because when Hollywood or any other type of media out there tries to portray cops as good, it makes people believe that, you know, some cops really are good. And also, like, I have to say that, like, when a little kid sees like this good cop on TV or whatever, they think, oh, you know, I want to be like that someday. Even though that's not the reality of the situation. So, I mean, just listen to the chants that they say. Flaming lasagna. It is a generalization, and it's also true. There are no good cops in a racist system. Well, I don't know if Trump's necessarily going to win again. I do think that Biden will end up winning just because of the state of affairs. Regardless, we're fucked either way, is what it comes down to. EMTs and firefighters aren't cops.
Off of your phones and into the streets. Off of your phones and into the streets. Who do we protect? Black felons! Who do we protect? Black felons! Who do we protect? Black felons! When I say who do we protect, we say black women. Who do we protect? Black women! Who do we protect? Black women! Who do we protect? Black women!
All right, let's go. Come on.
Just so y'all know, my shiny wand died, so just follow whatever hand signals I'm doing.
When I say who do we protect, you say Native lives. Who do we protect? Native lives. Who do we protect? Who do we protect? Who do we protect? When I say who do we protect, you say black criminals. Who do we protect? Who do we protect? Who do we protect? When I say who do we protect, you say black trans people. Who do we protect? Who
possible, especially this election cycle. Because, I mean, listen, I think that Biden is the worst candidate that I have ever seen the Democrats put forth. And that is saying something, because the Democrats, at least in my lifetime, because the Democrats have put forth some really, really terrible candidates. I mean, they really have.
See, the problem is the establishment is getting old, and as they get old, they're trying more desperately to hold on to power, and that's producing worse and worse candidates. The fact that Obama beat Hillary in the primary in 2008 was quite honestly a fluke. Because he got railroaded into being establishment.
I mean, if you support Trump, get the fuck out of here. I don't want you in my chat. And if you want to accuse me of having an echo chamber, fine, I don't care.
If you're gonna support Trump or tell Anita that voting third party is a waste, I'm gonna log on to Twitch and I'm gonna ban you myself. And that's just not a threat. That's a promise.
I think that Kashama Sawant should run for president.
So Black Lives Don't Matter, maybe you need a little education. Defund everything I move! 50% of me! Where should the money go? To black communities! Who should you free? All the protesters! Don't forget number 4! How do you do? What do we want for number 5? 30 seconds to resolve! Whose lives matter? Black lives matter! Whose lives matter? Don't be shy. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. Speak up. We can only use our voices. I know y'all talk. I hear you every day. Can we get some? No, I was taking my bike. Okay, guys, we're rolling.
Let's roll.
We're rolling.
Rolling.
Whose lives matter?
Black lives matter.
Whose lives matter?
Black lives matter.
What do we want?
Justice.
And what do we want it?
Now.
What do we want?
Justice.
And where do we want it?
Yeah, I would have voted for Bernie if he was the nominee. The thing is, Bernie has been very disappointing for me lately. But yeah, I was going to vote for Bernie if he was the if he was the Democratic presidential candidate. I would have voted for him. But for me, Bernie was always the compromise. Zest, it's that there might be some validity to that statement, you know. I like to believe that eventually, someday, we can get there, but you might be right. You might be right. I know where I am at least in theory, where I stand in theory. And that doesn't mean that we shouldn't try to get it. That doesn't mean that we shouldn't try to achieve that. I mean, just because it hasn't worked before, just because humans can be terrible sometimes, doesn't mean we shouldn't try to do our best to achieve the world that we want. I actually really like Lars von Trier movies. It looks like we're getting ready to move.
I don't know.
It looks like we are.
They haven't called the muster yet.
Diary of an Independent Maniac. You know, I kind of liked that movie. But yeah, I know what you're saying. So I think, so Zest, did I see that you plan on voting for Joe Jorgensen of the Libertarian Party? So why is that? I have another friend who is going to vote for her as well, and you know, I respect third party voting. I'm just curious as to what your reasoning is, like rather than, you know, voting Green Party, for example. The Beach? I have The Beach. I haven't seen that movie. Okay, here we go.
I have a feeling this is gonna suck.
Ugh. Well, yeah. Oh, now you reside in Texas? Nice. I have some family that lives in Texas.
Oh, later on tonight.
You didn't have to bring one of those respirators, did you?
So, friends, I'll talk when I can, but from here on out, I might be fairly quiet, just out of respect for the protesters. I don't want to interrupt the chants or take away from the message.
Black Lives Matter! 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 They can fucking win, literally.
So, what the fuck are they here for? We don't need their help. Just saying.
No, that is what they're doing. That, we know what they're doing. They're back there doing the same thing. Where? No, they're not. They're our fire brigade back there. They're tailing. They're supporting. Yes.
We want their support?
No, we don't. Nobody fucking wants you here. Nobody fucking wants you here. You don't do shit. You don't protect shit.
No one wants you here either. You're not doing shit by being here. We literally have guards to protect us. You're not protecting shit. You're not protecting shit. You're not doing anything. You're not doing anything but triggering people. You're literally just triggering people. All you're doing is triggering people. You're not doing shit. Nobody asked for you. Nobody called 911 for your fucking bullshit ass, fake ass hat. Nobody wants you here. So why the fuck are you here?
You're making people
Why the fuck
uncomfortable.
are you here? Did your officers
You guys are literally a
say
fucking
this is
trigger for
against the
people.
law?
Because you guys don't help safe. You guys don't keep anybody safe. Where the fuck was the police when Summer Taylor died? When Diaz Love got here? You guys weren't fucking there. Don't try to fucking be here now. Get the fuck out of here. You guys are literally making my PTSD go off the fucking Richter scale right now. Get the fuck out of here, literally. We don't want your help. Literally, we do not want your guys' help. Just leave. Because right now, you're stopping us from exercising our constitutional rights. No, we don't want your help. Just leave. Leave. It is our right to refuse help from you guys. Fucking leave. We're refusing, so leave and quit impeding on us. Seriously. You guys are literally impeding on us. Just fucking leave. No, you guys can get out of our way completely. We don't want you nowhere near us. Get away from us, literally. Leave us alone. Go by. You guys can leave. We don't need your help. Adios. Adios. Get your fucking car and leave. Orders just came through. Get in the car and leave. Bye.
Go ahead.
Bye.
Joanna just said to clear out.
Get out. Bye. They're leaving. They're leaving.
Leave.
Bye. Get your
No one needs your fucking protection. No one needs your fucking protection. We don't need fucking bastards help. We don't need kids to help us and roll around in dirt. Go act like you're helping somewhere else. It's not fucking one in here.
Bye.
Go beat your wives.
Bye. Yeah, go do that.
Beat your wives.
Do what your boss told you. Two items say clear out. Clear out. Bye. Get out. We don't want your help. Our cars got this. Thank you. Our cars are very much capable of handling themselves. Take your fucking punk ass bus with you. Take your bus with you. Take your bus with you. Take your bus with you. Bye.
Hey, another plate.
Bye. Bye. Bye.
Fuck out
Bye.
of here. Adios, motherfucker.
You fucking suck. You fucking suck.
Yeah, we're good. Yeah, we're good. Everybody back inside. We're good.
They're still doing the same shit.
Talk about which way are you going? Which way are you going? It doesn't matter. We don't want your help. Bye.
Leave. It's right there. They're still trying to help.
Nobody fucking wants your support. What's her name? Up there? Someone said her name earlier. Do you know her name? That girl up there. The one that you guys were like, both of us set to go.